Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well and you're slowly getting towards wrapping it up. I've got one more day of hard work and then I get all of next week off. So I'm looking forward to that. It will be nice. I won't be able to stream as much, but it will be nice to have a week off. Hey, Mir. Happy Thursday. High five. How you doing tonight? I just started, so you haven't missed anything. I haven't even done the full intro yet. If you are new to the server, or sorry, if you're new to the channel. Oh, hang on. I hear a snake. I heard it. It was out in the field because I was on the cinematic view. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay. And in between all that, we sometimes do random one-off palate cleanser type games. Tonight, we are back in Red Dead Roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This here is my character, Ox. Ox is a man in his late 30s. He's had a pretty rough life. He's working on slowly improving it, but he still has some past demons to take care of. He woke up on the shores of Ansburg a month or so ago after surviving a boat crash / escaping a boat in the middle of chaos, and woke up on the shore there. He found out he was missing his prized possession, a leather ball that was given to him by his friend named Boone, who was one of his handlers there on the boat, who disappeared a couple years ago. And I spent a good time, over 2 weeks, searching for it along the shores, thinking it floated down, and eventually our friend Marcel found it. Now Ox is kind of in a transitionary period, trying to think about what he wants to do next. He's got some ideas. Yesterday, he was gifted a cute little bloodhound pup from his friends Layla and Annalise as kind of a celebration / they realized how good he is with animals, and he thought he'd really like it, which he does. Other than that, we've kind of got an idea to take a trip to Thieves Landing with some friends to make sure nobody gets shot as we search around the boats there, because there was rumor of boats there for this group that used to keep Ox caged. I dropped some hints about that last night. I don't know if we're gonna be able to wrangle everybody up tonight, but I have been dropping hints to, the Valentine folks, the Rhodes folks, and the city folks, but I haven't run into everybody yet. There's basically Layla, Anna, and Dorian so far that I've run into and kind of told about that of his friends. Doing good. You were watching some of Fezgig's stream. Nice. And watching what he was doing. Edgar has found a temporary new calling. Very cool. Yeah, I'm one of the types that doesn't like to watch other people's streams on the server I'm playing on. I'll follow them and stuff and rate them if they're still on afterwards, but I don't like to watch them to avoid meta. Unless there's like an incident that involves me and I need to go get another perspective or whatever, then I'll go watch their streams and be like, hey, But yeah. Other than that, I don't think we have too much going on. There was an update that is very, very feisty topical in our server right now. I will read the patch notes. Player ran horse stables added. Must get training done via a horse stable employee. Purchases of horses is now done through players through player-to-player interaction. Remove some horse care items from general stores, horse brush and horse treats to be acquired from stables. Stables will still be enterable by players, however, only starter horses will remain purchasable to everybody. Now, some people are liking this, some people are hating this. I'm kind of staying out of it because I just want to see what people think about this whole thing. Um, I think there's some folks who have good points on both sides of the argument, but I don't know. The only thing that I think that it was negative to me would be if you do buy a basic horse, you still have to take it to the stables to train it. I would still prefer whatever horse you buy, if you don't have the money to have them train it too, would be a slow training thing happening on your own. That may still be in there, and they might not have indicated that in the patch notes, but zero training on a horse that you're riding around and bonding with for, you know, miles and miles, hours and hours, I don't think that is good RP. But everything else makes sense, right? Everything else, go to the horse trainers for the nicer horses, get that RP interaction. It's going to be tough. I would think it would be tough kind of describing the kind of coat and colors that you would want, because you basically have to give them the money and buy the horse, I believe. So I don't think there's a way to change your horse colors after you've already spawned the horse in. You can change the tail and stuff, but I don't think you can change the colors of the horse unless I'm mistaken. I can go down and look at the stables and see, but that would be the only thing that I think that would be kind of awkward, would be trying to describe the exact colors and stuff and not being able to scroll through it yourself. I would think that would be a little bit frustrating for players. But otherwise, I feel like it's a pretty good change. I know several folks have been like, I really want to get a stable going. Annalise and Jonah, for example, have been wanting to get a stables going. So it makes total sense, you know? I was just checking my inventory. Still doing some testing there. There was a funny moment in the little bit that you caught. Yeah, Edgar's player is a pretty funny guy from what I understand. I think the Crims are kind of complaining because they don't really have a way of avoiding that RP, you know? Crap. I wanted it to go to that spot. That's all right. It'll just be one of those things where it's on the left shoulder tonight. I prefer it across the back, but I screwed up by taking it away and putting it back on. I need some pistol ammo. Maybe two more pistol ammo, one more box of thing. How are my eyebrows? I didn't really check. I've got dark eyebrows, I've got eyes, I just have the wonky colored shirt is all, so should be good to go to head down to the tailor here in a second, once I call horse. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing tonight, so I'll probably be tucking the dog in the saddlebags. I do want to see if there's bigger saddlebags I can buy. Is that snake still over there? Yeah. Oh, hi there, horse. Oh shit, am I in? Oh yeah, he's upset from that snake. Let me kill that snake. Where is it? There we go, all better, horse. Sorry, just a snake. Yes, I did do those things. How's the weather tonight there, Mir? Has any of the snow melted, or are you still kind of dealing with the wintry mess that is the East Coast right now? It warmed up to above 50 today, and I didn't have a chance to go out for a walk. I was going to, but I was just too tired. I think the muscle workout that I've been doing is kind of like, okay, I'm kind of tired. I need to do cardio in between the muscle workouts, so to keep the blood flowing, keep those calories burning. Oh, He's got shattered horseshoes. I guess it's time to head to the stables anyway, so this is perfect timing. Oh, hang on. He lifts the pup up into the saddlebags. There you go, pup. Forgot my scene over here, too. Oh, that's cold. 19 degrees and feels like 5. Damn. Yeah, it's like it was like that last week here. And then it's just suddenly warmed up. Everything's kind of moved to the east. Oh wow, I think this is even slower than last time that that his shoes were broken. I think they might have adjusted that as well. It was like normal walk before, now it's like a real slow walk. Could you imagine these breaking in the middle of fucking like, I don't know, when you're way out there and the nearest stables is like miles away? Oh my gosh, that would be bad. It's all right. We can do the slow walk, get some water and food while we're heading here. At least the stables was close. So it's actually now's a good time to see the changes that they made too. Oh, I guess I'm losing the snake. That's all right. It was snowing most of the day and you walked out to turn your taxes. When you walked out, it was snowing like crazy. Now it's kind of windy, but unsure if it's snowing. Yeah, oh, there's the snake. All right, horse manager. Manage own horses. Horse. Manage. We need horseshoes. I like that they added lights in here. Usually when it's dark, you can't see a damn thing in here. You'll be good, horse. You fix your shoes now, okay? All right. Let us look at buy new component. Let's see, this would be saddlebags. Let's take a look at some of the saddlebags. How do I rotate him? Okay, there we go. I mean, that one's a teeny bit bigger. No, they don't have giant saddlebags. I mean, this one right here is the closest that's a little bit bigger. And I don't think I can do accessories like this, because then I don't think you can ride him, besides the holster stuff that we did. So... Did I accidentally buy that? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I guess Pup gets a furry bear saddlebag, because there's nothing that's really technically bigger. So. All right. Maybe that switched it to my back. I don't know. We'll see. Or across the back. Alright, next thing to do is go fix my shirt. Since that seems to gonna be a daily occurrence now, or a multi occurrence per day if I have to load skin. Yeah, looks like mostly NPC type horses in the town tonight. Oh, hi, dog. You good, dog? There you go. You hound too, huh? Alright, still have eyebrows, eyes, and now my regular shirt. Okay. All is well in the world, and the gun can go to the back too, which is nice. Okay, got some skins to turn in, but we got, 8 hours probably, yeah. Exactly 8 hours. Let me go ahead and top off my canteen. In case we want to roam around a little bit. And I do need to get some ammo. It's day 21 on the server. Stream 3 weeks worth here. Well, streaming 3 weeks worth here.
Hello, sir. Didn't know we was all working half shifts today. No sense overworking yourself.
You work at night, fella?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Alright, we'll buy a couple of these and one of these. And look, we're broke. Alright. Looks pretty quiet and empty around here. No familiar faces. I guess we'll do some wandering. Oh, I didn't check to see what horses were actually in the stable remaining. Probably just saddlers, some mules, and some skinny nags or something. Saddlers, walkers. The typical NPC horses, you know? I can check another stable and just to take a gander. The second one. Man, I'm missing that sucker, aren't I? There we go. It's weird. Sometimes there's like fast skinning, and then sometimes there's a lot slower skinning with the larger animals. Sometimes there's instant when they're like on a hill or in the water, and then there's sometimes where it's just like one cut, and then it's other times where it's like move them over, flop them, cut, double cut. Don't exactly know what triggers it. I think sometimes if the horse is too close, it might trigger a faster cut. I was gonna kill a badger and see if they fixed those guys yet. Let me see first if they give us any meat. If they don't give any meat or anything, I know they probably won't be able to be turned in. Okay, yeah, I didn't get anything, so I won't waste my time trying to sell. I probably won't get anything for him. Didn't see August there over in the tent, so Ox is hoping he's doing okay. Sometimes there's wolves up here, so... Oh, there's a player. Going the way of the crow, it looks like. That almost looked like Dr. Stone from Rhodes. But it also kind of looked like the guy on the white horse last night, but I don't think it was him. I have a feeling that the guy on the white horse, because he kind of interfered when they were chasing Flap Tickler around. I think he put on a coat and a headdress, and he was probably the second one there that got captured. Because I saw him kind of barreling over 2 different times. He could have been a law as well, but I have a feeling he wasn't, based on the way he was kind of lurking around. And actually, that was the horse that Annalise recognized when when they first rode into town while they were giving me the puppy. Hey, Fear. Happy Thursday. How's your evening going? Sometimes there's a snake over here I was going to shoot. I don't see it today. No turkeys either. Probably not much going on at 1 a.m. in Strawberry, but you never know. I think Strawberry looks beautiful at night. I like it when it's like foggy here and you can really see the glow of the lights through the fog on in this area. I don't know why. I don't usually like the fog elsewhere, but I really like it in Strawberry. Maybe because it's just a small, quaint wood town, you know, log cabin town. Just woke up from a nap. Very nice. Hope it was a good one. I dozed once this afternoon after work for just a bit, like 10, 15 minutes. Sometimes that's all I need. And then other days I'm like, give me 3 more hours, please. And then my whole sleep schedule's messed up. Work went pretty good, felt long, but you got to see some of your favorites. Nice. We got some walking around money now since I bought bullets with the last bit here that I had. I did switch to a more efficient encoder, so we're going to try some recording stuff over the next couple days, see if I can figure this out so I can... Oh, hi there.
How you doing?
I do okay. What you do out here? It's usually empty out here.
I was helping out some what's it called? Some deputies earlier, and so I just kind of stayed in the area.
Oh, something happened here?
Though somebody got hurt trying to kill a bear.
Oh, gotta be careful with bear.
Yeah, they were at Manzanita Post, and somebody got hurt there. So I ended up helping them out, and kind of been just running around here for the moment.
Oh, okay.
And then ran into some wolves, and kind of been running back and forth.
You not get hurt though from wolves?
No. I took them all out, and just been running back and forth, getting their bodies over here.
Oh, okay. I saw that post place with August. He showed me, and he did say lots of bears around, but I haven't seen any big ones yet, except for the stuffed one up there in the hotel thing.
Yeah, I know that there's also some grizzlies north of here in Big Valley. Yeah, I accidentally ran into, I think, 3 of them when I was went up there to go and help 2 different people. But from what I could tell, as long as you keep your distance and stay on the roads, you should be fine, usually.
Not too worry. I have big hunt gun now, so...
Okay.
You still think about Bee Doctor in Blackwater now, or are you still Basin City?
Right now, I think I'm just staying in Valentine, so I can run to people that need me in Symphony, or if someone needs me on this side of the state.
Lots happening there in Valentine.
Yeah, a lot happened, especially yesterday. I ended up having to call all the doctors to Valentine just because there were so many people injured.
I saw. I was nearby. I didn't get in way. I hid when shooting start, and then I see all people come in and out, and make sure people I know safe, and then I leave. You fixed man with eye patch?
I did, yeah.
Was he one them bad men?
Um, I don't think so. You mean I man with eye patch like Edgar?
No. He came in with white horse and thought maybe with bad group.
I don't remember seeing someone with an eye patch. At least anyone that I helped at that night.
Okay. May have been trick disguise or something.
Yeah, it's also possible that
Yeah, it's
they were
Francisco.
one of the people that was fighting, but managed to run away.
Oh, some bad guys got away?
Maybe I don't know how many people there were because from what the deputies were saying, they were saying it was kind of like a trap. They used 2 of them, and then there was more that showed up. So I'm not 100% sure if that was what happened, but it seems to have been some may have gotten away because they also kept watch and were like looking everywhere, making sure that no one else showed up to start shooting.
Maybe then. But you did good. You helped lots of people from what I hear.
Yeah, I tried to do the best that I could while I was alone. I know that sometimes it's very difficult to try to do everything all at once, especially when there's a lot of people with bullet holes. And weirdly enough, the person that I feel like was the most in danger was Clementine, and she was walking around as if nothing happened, and then she started getting dizzy and really, really tired. And then I noticed that she had been bleeding from 4 different areas.
Oh.
Yeah, so she was.
She get all, what's word, excited and forget she wound. I
Yeah.
seen that before. Can't remember word for it.
Yeah, adrenaline.
That. And then they shock when they look down and see, oh, I bleed.
Yeah, I think she finally calmed down, and then other deputies noticed that she was injured
Hey,
and
Chris.
bleeding. But I told her that she had to take a few days off because with her broken ribs and then all the gunshots, I really didn't want her to get even more hurt than she already was.
Oh. So, any other deputies bad hurt, or they all okay?
I know that there was Levi was injured and Riker was injured. I hope, from what I was checking on them when I just kind of checked all of the people earlier when they first arrived. Levi and Riker seem to be doing okay, and then after they got treated, I think they're doing a lot better.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And, Law got 3 of them? Is that what I hear from Dorian?
Yeah, yeah. Law got 3. Someone named Jim Bob, and I don't know the name of the other 2, but luckily they got all 3 of them. They just unfortunately happened to cause a lot more problems afterwards. Because apparently they kept coming back with one of the people in the jail cells or another deputy or sheriff. So I don't think they were ready for them to still be violent even after being treated.
Oh, so they were still bad even though injured and knocked down.
Yeah.
That's so
So
stupid.
they got injured, knocked down, and then I had to help them again, and they got injured and knocked down again.
Oh, jeez, that's so
Eventually, I
stupid.
think the deputies learned their lesson and just left them in their cells and had a doctor go inside and deal with them.
I don't think Law may be smartest in that stuff happened last night. I heard them say to a man with hair kind of like mine, long in back, short in front,
Yeah.
but light. They say want to talk to you when you get done, but then he start running, and I stood there thinking, why didn't you stay in there with him so he wouldn't run?
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes or just wait until he's done and then you catch him outside. as he's walking out. That way he has nowhere to run.
But he had friend there because I saw a man with white horse kind of get in deputy way when fella run, and then he get on horse and run other way, and then shooting happened further off the other side. It don't know. Valentine is chaos.
It really is, and I hope we can train up more doctors soon that want to be doctors, and that way it's there's more doctors and it's less chaotic for everybody, or at least that's the hope.
And how are you otherwise? How family and stuff?
Everything's all right. Had a bit of a little moment where I was worried about Mabel. She kept ignoring an injury. She had sutures and they got infected, and I was really worried for a little bit because I scared she might have to lose her arm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She okay now though? I think I saw yesterday in a big city for a bit.
Yeah, she's all right now. We had to use leeches to get some of the blood out and deal with the infection.
Oh my gosh.
Prevent anything from going worse. And luckily it worked out. But I was upset and I was scared. One, because she refused to tell me that something was wrong, and then scared because her life might have changed a lot.
Okay, thanks, Fear. Tough to do things with only one arm, I think.
Yeah, it definitely is very tough. We really can't do much except for maybe gold panning. I feel like gold panning is it. Can't really swing an axe or a pickaxe or do anything else really. It's really unfortunate.
You know if any them city folk are bored and want another adventure soon?
Really, I think I'm the only doctor around right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been going to every call that I get with a local tells me somebody's injured, and I go there, and it doesn't seem like there's any other doctors around.
You got good horse for ride around then, if you ride so much?
I have a Breton. He does the job well, but I need to buy a better horse that kind of is able to keep running for a lot longer, because she gets tired really fast.
Oh, you need big muscles and longer run, so big horse with big lung.
Yeah.
Lots of air.
Lots of air. Because she does well, but if I'm riding from Saint Denis to say Valentine, she gets tired. Maybe a little less than halfway to Valentine.
That's actually pretty normal.
Just,
about halfway is pretty normal.
I know that there's other horses that don't get as tired as easily, so.
Oh.
I hope I can find another horse, and I just have her around for like a leisurely walks or whatever we want to do, or whatever I want to do with friends. Like, we don't have to rough it and constantly be running.
You talk to friend Annalise about that? Because she be big trainer soon, I think. Horse person soon.
I haven't. I actually talked to Jonah.
Oh, Jonah too wants to do same thing.
Yeah, I spoke to him. He said he'd talk to me tomorrow and see what kind of horse he can find for me. And if he can't do it, then he would tell me to go to Annalise and see if she has a horse that would be able to help.
Oh. I went by Jonah new land place. They got new building up for horses, and they got tents around, so I think they're getting close to ready.
Yeah. I think both of the ranches are open.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I was talking to Jonah earlier, and he went and showed me that his place was open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he might have gone to bed. I'm not sure because he said he was gonna go to see Annalise's ranch and then go to bed afterwards. But it's been quite some time since then.
Hope Cougar did not get him. I saw Cougar there when August and I passed by.
Oh god.
It was hiding behind a big house, and it was foggy, so I shot at it, and then we ran because we were going to desert anyway. But Anna did say there are cougar over there at where she goes, so I think that was the right spot.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. So the cougar there is sometimes very sneaky. Sometimes it'll be really really quiet if you don't see it, and then it'll jump. It'll jump on your horse or try to get you.
Almost sound like Panther. Those are really quiet.
Yeah. I know I've gone over there a few times, and some people have been attacked by cougar in that area.
Maybe Big Den and those hills behind ranch area.
Probably. Because some people are just unlucky. They apparently don't hear it, and then all of a sudden
Yeah,
the horse gets scared.
it's
And they're on
true.
the floor,
Sometimes it
and
just growls and doesn't do the hissing thing. Well, if anybody does want adventure, I think I bring group to Thieves Landing to look for boat stuff, but don't want bad people there, hear bad gang there, don't want them to hurt me, so that's why I bring friends. So if anybody gets bored and they say need something to do, say let's go find Ox and we go to Thieves. I think sometimes like Dorian gets bored in city and he has to get out and stretch legs.
oh, that I understand completely. If I run into more people, I will tell them, and hopefully we can gather a group. Are you going to be in Strawberry and around here?
Probably run around too. Didn't see any friends in Blackwater, and so I came over here. Was waiting for Skinman to let me sell, but still a little bit, I think. Not light enough for him. He has to check quality of skins really good, I think.
Yeah.
But I might run around and then come back to
Okay.
probably Blackwater. I've been sleeping in Blackwater lately.
Okay. I'm gonna head up to Valentine and see if any of the deputies are there, so I can check for their stitches and their wounds to make sure that they're getting well. And I'll probably head to Synchrony after and see if anyone is around.
Okay. I might head that way anyway. I think I pass through roads a bit first and then maybe head to city. So I may see you there. I think I'll skip Valentine today.
Yeah, that's probably for the best if I'm being completely honest with you. You never know if you walk in and all of a sudden something bad happens.
Every time I dare, too many people, lots of chaos, lots of voices talking over each other. It's a lot for me.
Yeah, it definitely it definitely gets difficult to talk to somebody when there's so many people around. I personally, that's sometimes I think that's why when I'm in the doctor's office, I ask people to wait outside or to whisper a little quieter, just because it's sometimes difficult to be working with a patient and I'm trying to do something and someone's yelling or screaming outside.
Lots of people I saw peek in and out too. That's why I stay away. I say he busy. I don't go in there and check. I just wait till people all safe and stuff come out and I see them. So
Yeah, yeah, it was a lot. Some people would come and start talking, and I'm trying to deal with somebody, and I'd tell them to quiet down a little bit. And sometimes I feel like they get a little angry if I do that, but I also need to be able to pay attention to what I'm doing. Otherwise, something may go wrong.
I think when you inside office and others are not doctor, you say I boss in here, so you do as I say. This is my place. I expert.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily I think people understood, and once that kind of started happening, I was able to take care of all the patients. So it worked out.
You did good, from what I heard.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just hoping I got help soon after because I sent one of the deputies to go and call the rest of the doctors.
Oh, I
There was
saw
so many.
lots of them ride up, law and doctor ride up into town, and that's when I said, "Oh, really busy now." And then
Yeah.
Dorian tell me what happened, and I see Anna safe and Snow safe, and then I think Layla went to bed before it all happened. So
Yeah, yeah. Layla went to bed before it happens, and that was probably a good thing too, because otherwise it would have been a lot worse. I think if the more people got hurt.
so you say it was a trap?
Yeah, at least that's what it sounded like it was, because there was only two, and then when people were being brought into the doctor's office, there was more than two bad guys.
I heard three different gun battle, with break in between all three.
Yeah, it was a lot. It kept like they would started fighting and then they'd stop, and I guess they didn't know where the other people were, and then they'd start fighting again, and they'd probably take somebody out again, and then they'd try again. And there might have been more people, but they maybe got away since maybe they started running. The deputies didn't want to push their luck, so maybe they just kept the ones that they were able to get.
I thought maybe when I saw all law chase after blonde man,
Yeah.
I think that was Tickle Man. What you call him?
Oh, there's the blonde man. I think his name was Jim Bob. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I saw him in the big city and got kicked by horse a week or so ago, and you all fixed him up, but I may be wrong. Thought it was
Yeah,
maybe same man.
it's possible it's the same man. I'm not 100% sure. I've seen so many of them, but I confuse a lot of them because they just start blending together that I'm not 100% sure.
I think somewhere same bear hood thingy too. Because I saw one in city who came in with bear hood thing, and then I see someone maybe wear different clothes with bear hood thing yesterday after you fix. But I think I thought maybe was trapped to empty town of all the law, because as soon as he ran, all law chase, and then I look around and I only one there, so I thought maybe they try to empty town to do something, but then shooting starts soon after. So
Yeah, and I thought they were gonna go away too, and then things got really got worse, and I was just waiting, knowing something bad might happen.
okay, well I won't stop you, but I may see you in city in a little while. But good see you. Good see you safe and everything.
Yeah, it was good to see you too, and it's good to see that at least you were able to find what you were looking for first from the gift from your friend.
Oh, did I show you Ball?
Yeah, you did. I think does Demona help you sew back up?
Yes, had big gash in it, and so she helps. So it's got nice pink string through it now. It's very colorful now. But now I still look for a boat, make sure bad people gone, or if they hear I find, and say no more cages, no more chains.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully everything is done and over with, and you don't have to worry about them anymore.
Found some cages and chains in tall trees with August, but he says it was Skinner boys and they go hide or be normal people during day and then come out at night.
Yeah, that's usually what they do.
Don't know if bad people from boat joined them, but I have to keep eye in there sometime.
Yeah, I mean, so hopefully they didn't join them, and they're just doing whatever it is that they do for their, whatever, I guess those skin boys do. But
they put heads on Spike, and they had man all skinned out himself on posts.
yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I tried to break cage, but it all metal. I couldn't break it. Maybe I find some box of boom and take that there.
yeah, possibly. Yeah, but usually they do things at night, so thankfully, I guess it's not as dangerous as long as you don't go nearby. But
I'm still pretty careful overall, and Anna teach me how sneak, so I can be sneak. Be small, go slow, wear dark at night.
yeah, it definitely helps, especially if you don't get seen. It's funny. Sometimes also people never look up, so if you're sneaking up above them, they'll never see you. Almost never.
People don't look up. I always look up and around me.
Yeah, I've noticed that some people never look up.
It's so true
a
though.
lot in big city.
Don't see people on roof.
Yeah, they don't see people on roof or on the balconies of some of the buildings. And sometimes you just lean there and no one ever sees you. They just assume that you're
Just going about your day, I guess.
Yeah. And sometimes they get scared when I say hello, and they just look around everywhere. And then finally they look up and they're like, "Oh, there you are," and then they just go on about the business.
Lots of places to hide in city.
Oh yeah, 100%. And it's
Hey, how
very
funny.
easy to lose people in city.
Thanks for the raid. How y'all doing?
In case you're being chased, the city is probably the best place to go and hide.
Oh yes, lots of alley, lots of roof, lots of bushes, lots of place to hide.
Yeah, Grayson was really happy. He's like,
How was
"Yeah,
your stream?"
The city, and I've been looking for places where I can go onto the roofs and hide. And so last time he was just showing me like a few different places where you can find.
Not as easy over in Blackwater Plains, but real easy to hide here in forest area. And well, I guess Blackwater, you know that park with all those bushes, you could hide there easy if needed to.
Yeah. Yeah. There's only been a few times where I needed to hide in Blackwater.
All right, no worries. Thanks for the raid.
Alleyway behind
Thank you.
The general store and everything else is very helpful if you're able to run around quickly and lose sight of the person that you're trying to hide from.
What time is it?
Yeah, no, the big city is definitely the place you want to go if you want to hide.
I think I only do that if people chase. Otherwise, I can hide wherever I am. Easier for me since I so big. If I see good bush, I go hide in good bush.
Okay. Yeah.
Or I can go in water and cover in mud and go hide in water.
Oh, true. Mud is perfect for hiding, especially near a river.
Okay.
Or if there's waterfalls, you can hide behind them.
What, hide behind?
Yeah, waterfalls. Like, I don't know if you've ever been to...
You talk about cave place with mine behind waterfall, you mean?
yeah,
Or you
that
mean
one too.
other places too?
Other places too. Brandywine, you can hide. Brandywine Drop. There's a waterfalls there. You can hide behind those waterfalls too.
Oh. August showed me big falls by desert. I wonder if you could hide back there too. Not as many trees in desert area.
Oh, yeah. There's not much of this, but there are a lot of I guess cactuses. So it's not helpful. But if you need to run maybe you can push somebody into the cactuses, and they have problems with the needles and the spines, and you can run away.
Oh, push into spike plant and then they go, then you run. That's good idea. I like that idea. Don't
Yeah,
think
at
that
least
would be
makes it safe.
fun.
Oh, it
Especially
definitely
since
wasn't.
you take off coat when desert hot, so it'd go right through shirts.
Yeah, and it hurts a lot.
I have to think about that. That's pretend to be a gator in the swamp, yeah. Okay, I wait for Skin Man to ready to look at pelts, and I won't keep you, but good talk.
Yeah, no, it was very good catching up. Oh, I still have a wolf. Oh. Well, I'm gonna head to Valentine, sell the wolf first, I guess, and then I'll probably see you in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, probably.
All right, be safe out there. Alex.
You too. Oh yeah, if any of the raiders are still around, hope you had a good stream. Welcome to my stream. I'm Mock, and this is my character Ox. If you haven't met him yet, was just catching up with Francisco. We were talking about the shootout that happened last night in Valentine, and got to talking about other things. So let me catch up on chat here. Oh, that's right. Fury showed me some puppies in my DMs. Puppies. Oh, you got some cuties today. You have cuties all the time. There's one that reminds me of that video. Oh, what? What he did? He got what? The dog next door is pregnant? What? Whatever that TikTok video is, and the guy's like, yeah, yeah. One of your dogs reminds me of that. It looks like maybe a bull mastiff. That's kind of just like half open mouth. Bunch of cute dogs. Thank you. I always like the puppy delivery there. And no, we haven't decided on a name for our pup yet. I was thinking pup, hound, or mud, because he's kind of mud colored, you know. And we got him in Valentine. I don't know. Those were kind of the three simple ones, and still kind of ox. This is dog pup. This is dog hound. This is dog mud. You still like Patch? Yeah, Patch is okay. The Patch is really big on its back though, so it's not like Patch is either. So I don't know. Maybe I go pull him out while we wait for Skin Man. Here comes Pet, it says. Oh, there you are. So this is my little dog that Annalise and Layla gifted Ox yesterday. You like Patch, that's why singular. Saddle? He's got a saddle on his back almost. Blanket? It's another name for, like, a simple name for a blanket. Pet track, pet attack. Go track. Oh. You make friends with Cat? Hi, Cat. You need some meat? There you go. Okay, follow. Come here, dog. I guess Shawl, but I don't know if Ox would know
Morning, friend.
a name like Shawl. He would probably know Blanket because he was probably given a blanket in his cage, but not much else. Like a ratty blanket or something. Okay, follow. You'll get good at follow.
Ain't much gain. Guess it wasn't your day.
It would also kind of show Ox's growth a little bit, having a pet that's a 2-syllable name. You know, that's pretty big for Ox. Blanket could work. What do you think? You think you mud? You think you blanket? You think you patch? I do kind of like patch as well. I forgot what this guy sells, so I'm gonna check it out. He has an axe, a saw, and a chisel for 10 bucks each. And then there were crafting stations over here. Or you can make a wood plank with a saw, a tool handle with a chisel, a campfire with sticks, wood, and rock. And a bow. Can you just gather sticks, or do you have to chop a tree to get sticks as well as wood? I wonder. I've never really like tried just randomly gathering sticks in this on this server. I kind of like Patch because it reminds me of Scratch from BG3. I hear Shadowheart's voice. Scratch. I was gonna see if you could maybe gather from these. No, I was like, maybe you can get sticks. Okay, I'm kind of stuck. Don't get stuck over here, dog. Pup. I hear an elk over there. Okay, come. Let's go see if you can hunt chicken. Come on. There you go. Come on. Let's have you hunt chicken, okay? I don't know if they can attack. I mean, it's an option there in the script, but I don't know if they can actually attack. So we're gonna give it a go here. All right, chicken. Pet attack. Go get. Okay, he's growling. Oh, no shit. Good boy. You got some meat for us. Wild chicken, right? It's a wild chicken. August brought us over a chicken, or somebody did at some point, so. I can't believe he killed the chicken. I wonder if that would work for, like, snakes and stuff. I'd be worried about him getting eaten, but... I think it was Grayson, yeah. I think you're right. Okay, pup, come on. You need to get big. We feed you lots of meat. You get big. I can't believe it worked. I wonder if I can have him attack players, like if someone's being an asshole or something and they got me tied up or something, but the pooch is out, then he can attack them or something. That'd be interesting, because that's not technically in VL. That would be like the dog protecting his master, right? That'd be interesting. All right. Where are we at on time? We're after 8. Let's sell our shit. I do like his bloodhound baying too when he actually does the, not just the bark, but the little howl with the bark. Okay, let's put you back in. Come here. Let's put you back in saddle. Okay. Pet is not buggy today. That's good. I think it was just that initial, when I bought, there was a spare, and then I put him away and brought him back out, and the spare stayed, sort of thing. Alrighty. Full water, decent amount of food. Let's go exploring a bit. Wait, what's this? Ah, it's just a camp. Logging area down here. Let's go take a look at the logging area on this server. Sometimes it's completely clear cut. Sometimes there's actual trees, and sometimes there's kind of a mix of both. I want to see what it is on this server since I've never been over here. On this server. Looks like it's clear cut. Yeah, it's clear cut. I mean, there's a couple trees, but this is what it typically would look like on servers. But I like the ones that they actually put trees in here too that aren't all chopped down. Horses. They're not scared of me at all, are they? Little buggy there? Little buggy there, horses? Can't beat the views sometimes, huh, V? How you doing tonight, buddy? Happy Thursday. Sorry, I just hit the mic with my mug. I got a couple really good shots of when we were up above the waterfall the other day, V. One of them looks like almost reality, you know? Doing staff stuff. Yeah, I don't envy you right now. Oh, Fear, I missed it earlier before the little raid and talking to Francisco. You said you watched Clementine's VOD and you got some more insights into the fight last night. Francisco thinks it was kind of an ambush type situation and maybe a couple of the bad guys got away. Sounds about right based on what I saw. I thought the law got rolled based on the positioning I saw when I was looking at my binoculars from a little ways away. was an ambush for sure. Yeah. I rewatched what I saw, and to me it looked like the guy on the white horse was rode in with Flap Tickler, who I'm assuming was Flap Tickler. Everybody told me it basically was, or at least who I assumed it was. Francisco in characters, you know, being diligent with not exactly knowing who it was, since he's a doctor and he has to treat everybody. But I saw when that guy who Francisco's calling Jim Bob went into the doctor's office, the guy on with the eye patch and the white horse, he was kind of patrolling around and then kind of positioning himself, and then I saw him get in the way of the law when they were chasing after the guy who ran from the doctors. And then I saw the guy who ran from the doctors get on his horse and leave town out the back way up by the church, like you were going up to Wapiti or whatever. And I saw the law chasing after him, and then I was like, oh, there's the bridge. Okay. I saw the law chasing after him, and like Ox was like the only one left in town. I'm like, well, if they wanted to run into town and do something, now's the time, because all the law's out. And that's, you know, soon after the law comes back, and they're like, no, we didn't get him. And then the shooting happened not too long after that. That was my point of view of things. And then, of course, by the time I circled around after the shooting was done, they had 3 of theirs in custody, basically. But if there's more, that means there's a couple still around, probably. I know that Ox is heard in character. It's 4 or 5 people in the gang, and then I also heard in character that most of them have bounties, or all of them have bounties. So a couple of them, the 3 that they grabbed should be jailed or in Sisika for at least a little while, based on how much stuff Ox has been hearing they've been doing. Multiple kidnapping the governor and stuff. And if the others in the crew are smart, they'd lay low for a little while. But who knows if they're smart, and who knows, you know, who the leaders are and who got grabbed up and who remained. I think the server has a rule where you can't grab hostages to get people out of jail, unless they do like an event or something, is my guess. But I think the server has a rule for that. I recall reading that early days. But who's to say that if they, you know, take them in a wagon down to past the city, and then plan to get in a boat to go to Siska, who's to say then that convoy couldn't be attacked by the bad guys? But I just think you can't use hostages to pull your folks out of jail. I think that was the rule, basically. All right, that wasn't a kill shot, because they are gone. Yeah, I was debating on, telling Francisco I'd ride with him to Valentine, but I don't see Ox immediately after yesterday and stuff going back there unless he knows for sure that some friends are there maybe, but I see him maybe avoiding that area a little bit for now, especially if they're in jail and not in prison, you know? And then I just heard from Francisco that even after they were jailed in the cell, then they attacked the cops again. I don't like that. I mean, the scenario should be over at that point and you accept your punishment, you know? But if the law let them out and they took advantage of that, that's possibly the law's fault. What the? Got the Energizer Bunny again. 3 shots. Yeah, don't say too much. I don't want to meta it too much. Not like it affects me in any way, but I don't want to slip and say, I heard something maybe that I heard on stream or something, so. Because, I mean, there's definitely intentional meta and accidental meta, and I try to avoid all meta, so... if I can. But yeah, when things like that happen really fast, I do try to sometime... Okay, I'll take some free bird meat. I do kind of go back and watch my VODs to make sure I saw it the way I thought I saw it, or saw something different. Because sometimes it just happens so fast that it's good to kind of review. Wait, did someone just kill that? I'm confused. Is it sleeping? On the shore? I think it got stuck in the mud. I'll put you out of your misery there, buddy. Yeah, Horse was the windshield on that one, wasn't he? You stuck in mud? You stuck in sand, maybe. I am gonna see if the thing I was talking about earlier with skinning is because the horse is close. Now I'm doing the flop thing this time, too. I don't know. Sometimes it's like fast skinning, sometimes it's slow skinning. And then sometimes it's insta-skin. The double cut like this is what I consider the slow skinning. Alright, well, if we're full up, let's head to Rose and then Saint Denis maybe. I don't know how many people are on. It seems like Francisco said not many people were out and about in regards to the city folk, so I don't know if I'll be able to wrangle people for an adventure tonight or not. But it's nice because we're kind of rebuilding our meat stores, which is good. So, next time we go on an adventure, if anybody needs meat, Ox always has it. Ox is going to be known as the meat man anyway. He calls the butchers the meat man, but... or Butch, like Jim taught him. Which one was the really good fishing spot? Oh, I think it's that one over there. That's the one I was trying to show Marcel and Chris, but I was like, no, wait, it's further ahead. And then I was like, no, wait, it's way back there. I have to remember it's way closer to Rhodes. But there were a shit ton of fish. See, there's another one there, but there were a shit ton of fish that spawned over here. Earlier. Thought I heard some other hoofbeats, but it was just mine. Yeah, I think it was this spot, right? They all spawned like right in here. Looks pretty empty now, but there were salmon and sturgeon and... Oh, okay, so now they're spawning. But yeah, this is a really good fish spot. I don't see any of the... or maybe it wasn't salmon, maybe it was rainbow trout, but still. Out of all the RP characters you have, who was my favorite story-wise? I would say I had the most fun RPing on Zip. He was my main character on TFRP for several months. His story himself, his story himself wasn't like too deep, but what I really enjoyed was learning how to get involved and react to other people's stories. And it kind of like taught me to think about maybe being a quest giver more than a quest taker. But I would say the story arc of the group he was with, and he went from kind of harsh man to bounty hunter to ranch man to lawman, and it was kind of a family found story, and I always like family found stories. Where, you know, you find your own family because you don't have a family. I had like a 4-part chapter planned for one of my characters named Henry Sage, but every time I tried it, it never really kicked off just because there wasn't enough population in the 4 stages that I really wanted to go at. I'd have to do it on a really populated server, and people would still have to be interested in it. I had a couple other characters depending on the server, but restarted Zip a couple times. Tried to, you know, kind of 2 years later Zip, and you know, tried to get the caravan crew back together, and it never really happened. But I'm liking Ox's story quite a bit. I think a lot of this RP has been very memorable to me. I'll definitely remember the beach conversation with the ball for a long time coming. That was one of my favorite moments. But I don't know. I would say Zip was probably my favorite. I just played him so long, and there were so many different nuances to the server and everybody else's RP, and then my character's long-term growth, and because I didn't know where he was going to go. Like Zip, originally I thought he was going to be like maybe right-hand man to a badass group, you know? I thought that's how it was going to go, and the way I treated people when I first came on the server, I was very closed off and harsh, and don't say that to me or I'm going to put my boot up your ass sort of stuff. A little bit of ego boy there. But, you know, once I started doing some quests for people and helping people out and adopting a fiery Scottish girl as his little sister, who helped temper a lot of that aggression, and then becoming a business owner and needing to take care of people, that also shifted. Like when he met his best friend and business partner Eva, it kind of shifted there too, where he's like, okay, now I have someone to look after, and I have animals to look after, and that, you know, he was a ranch hand most of his life originally, but he got kicked off the ranch in his backstory. But, you know, a lot of it was kind of letting go of his past demons, and once he was able to do that, he was kind of free to see what the world would make of him or what he would make of the world, and I thought it turned out to be a pretty positive story. It could have been a pretty bad story that would have ended in his premature death, but it turned into a different story, and a lot of people taught him different things, you know, how to calm down his anger, and how to think in a more investigative mindset and really question things. It was definitely interesting to see another point of view. You're used to cop POV and GTRP, but you never watched a lot of RDRP, and what you did wasn't cops. Yeah, I really like Civ in Red Dead Redemption. I think lately, over the last few years, there's been kind of a shift in the Red Dead community in general, the Red M community in general, where it is a lot of cops and robbers, and let's shoot you. Now we gotta get our revenge. Now I'm gonna go shoot you, and finally we got them in the cell. But when they come out, they have to get their revenge. It's a very violent cycle, and not. I don't think there's as much room to breathe with a lot of the crims, so I still much prefer Civ. But here's the thing: when it is just cops and robbers, and they don't have many consequences, then the Civs suffer. I was mentioning this last night. And so that can be kind of hard, you know, when the civs suffer, because they're the ones getting kidnapped and stuff, and the law is just, you know, proactively chasing them rather than, or reactively chasing them rather than proactively chasing them. Reminded you of watching pulling up multi-Twitch feeds on cops during chases in the peak of your GTA watching days, part as a viewer and part as a mod to keep eyes on what was going down. Yeah, I mean, GTA, I think is a little different. It's a little more fast-paced. I think the cops do like the car chases and, you know, letting people get away and stuff. But it's tougher when you want to be a little bit more immersed, like in here in Red Dead, because things are slower, and so when the spikes do happen, you hope that it slows down again, you know, and oftentimes it doesn't. Oh, hi, dog. Should name you Red because you roll around in red dirt. You roll around in clay. Good to see you, dog. There you go. There's some meat. Well, that time he didn't run away with his meat like he usually does. It's big different. Yeah, but I have been noticing a shift on the servers I've randomly played on the last couple of years from when I first started, that it's definitely moving into GTA with cowboy hats in some instances. A lot of the public servers are like that from the streams I've seen. And a lot of the times it is just forever back and forth between cops and robbers, you know. And I've seen cops on some servers that are still around doing the exact same thing, getting shot and shooting at criminals who were there when I first started in 2020. And I'm like, wait a minute. You've been shot 37 times and you're still not dead? You know, let's think about that for a second. A body can only be shot so many times before it needs to call it quits. It felt so weird to hear "stop or you're gonna get lassoed." I wouldn't even have said it, you know. I mean, they maybe said that to what's his name when he ran out of the office, but I mean, it's clear that he was running. I would have just fucking tackled him and then tied him up. In fact, he ran right by me. If I was wanting to get involved with the people who hurt Layla right then, I probably could have. I probably could have just stepped forward and done the little shove thing, and he would have been in the mud and the law would have been all over him. But I was kind of worried about his compatriot there, because his compatriot was definitely keeping an eye, and Ox could have got shot really easily right then. All right, well, I missed one of the rabbits and the other one disappeared, and then the deer went into the property, so we're just going to keep going a little bit here. Maybe there's some turkeys or something down here. Doesn't look like it. All right. It's the problem with the smaller reticle. I have to be like right on. They've got a turtle out in their field. I mean, it's a little bit of a quieter night in the other areas of the map. I'm sure there's a lot of people in Valentine. I saw that there were 16 or so on when I first logged in. About an hour and a half ago. We'll see if anyone is around Saint Denis, and then maybe we'll head back otherwise. No little critters around, alright. Well, someone's coming. Francisco again? Oh, hi there. That might have been a lawman. Was that McCormick? I've never, like, met them, or if I briefly met them. I don't know. I've noticed a lot of people the last couple of days don't even, like, say hello on the road anymore. It's like, that's weird. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing in their own little world. Your streamer boss who does GTA RP is currently playing the chief of police on his server. Weird seeing him around again recently, but it was nice. Probably a bit surreal, huh? But I do find it funny that in Red Dead, without modern medicine, you know, people still playing the same character for 5 years and knowing that they've been shot multiple times or, you know, gone after crims for so long that they haven't, like, decided to change up their story at all, doing the same thing every day. I don't know. I would get bored. I need growth. I need change. I need scenery changes. I need lots of stuff, or else I'd get bored. The man that had been MIA for over a year? Crazy. And now he's chief of police? That's kind of weird. At least the trumpetier's not here to blast our eardrums. Not too many NPCs have spawned, so I don't think there's too many people in town. He'd been playing a bit, but not streaming. Yeah, sometimes you go through streaming droughts too. I can understand that. Or sometimes you worry about meta a lot. Like if you're cops and robbers, you worry about meta a lot. Or if you're in the middle of a conflict and something weird happens, you think, should I be streaming right now? I mean, I've literally had people quote my debrief in server with scenes, you know. Say, well, there's some proof of meta right there. There were occasional sightings of him around on his own, but stream was offline for a year and a half. Yeah, and I think some people, you know, grow out of streaming. You know, I've seen big time streamers grow out of streaming, change their game, and their audience drops, and so then they stop streaming as much. Don't really see anybody at the doctors. And I mean, you go through phases, right? You know, especially with games. I like my clothes. I may not be fashion for city, but I like clothes. We had to deal with some bullshit because there was a big streamer on the server who played Crim and his fans would come over and be abusive for a while. Yeah, I hate that part of big time streamers too. There's a lot of entitlement with some of the big time streamers sometimes too, where they expect the server to change just because they whine about it, or yeah, then other small time streamers get brigaded or whatever because of a situation that occurred. And it's also funny, every server has hills to die on, so to speak. I think this horse thing might be a hill to die on for some people. I can't get my horse at a stables. I can't get my fully trained Andalusian at a stables. How rude, you know, or whatever the case may be. But I have to RP to do it. I can understand in regards to, you know, if people aren't on as much. We kind of dealt with that at MacFarlane's. We saw a lot of trying, you know, cross wires and ships in the night missing each other. But I think Jonah is on maybe earlier during the day, and then Annalise is on all the time. So she's probably going to get a lot of business. I just wonder if her time, and maybe if she trains some people up to help train, then they'd be able to get through things a little bit more. But I told you hunt, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Not him. I was hunting. Your boss isn't huge, but he could easily pull several hundred viewers one time in the heart of the GTA stuff where some streams were over thousands. But when you've got a channel with several 100,000 and even just 1% of their chat comes over and being little shits, yeah. Yeah, like when you get brigaded like that, it's like, fuck off. Turn it to subscriber only chat, then make them pay you to to shit talk in the stream for a bit. You know, while I'm here, I might run up to Anne's town. I'm guessing everyone's just up in Valentine right now. Besides a couple of us stragglers roaming around. I mean the bulk. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying the bulk. 16 or so people on is usually I see a couple people in Saint Denis, a couple people in Rhodes or whatever, but like I said, the source thing may be a hill to die on point of contention for some folks, and you know, we might lose some folks on the server because of it, which is kind of sad, but I think the whiners need to give the devs a chance to find middle grounds, because like I said, my only sticking point is, let's say I bought a cheap horse like Horse when I first started, and then I ride him around for days and days and days, and there's zero bonding. If they make it, or if they already have made it, then it doesn't matter to me. But if they make it so the bonding and the training is a little bit, I mean, pretty slow when you're on your own, that's fine. But the fact, if there is zero training with a new horse on your own, I need to take my coat off here. It's pretty warm. If that's the case, I think I could understand being frustrated about that. But if that's already in, if you can buy a cheap saddler at the stables, you know, new people who come on the server who only have a little bit of money, buy a cheap saddler at the stables and slowly train it up, slower than an actual trainer would be, slowly get that bonding level up like I did with Horse. I wasn't in any rush to get, you know, maximized bonding or anything, but it just happened naturally. And if that wouldn't happen naturally, then I would feel that, you know, it doesn't really make sense RP-wise, because you do ride your horse around and feed it and a bond grows, and it does start listening to you. It does hear your whistle and stuff like that. There were times we had to go sub only. Yeah, it makes sense. If you're getting brigaded, make them pay to bash you. Thanks for your $5, sucker. Delete message, ban them. I don't know if you can request refunds on Twitch, but that would be hilarious. Thanks for the sub. Deleted. Every now and then we win emote only too. You can still get brigaded with emotes though, especially with hundreds of people in your chat. Funny was he threw into an emote only for a goof, and emote only doesn't affect mods, so the mods team was just memeing back with text. Funny. You send me details? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to say it on stream or anything. It's fine. But yeah, I've dealt with, you know, not dealt with, but seen, well, I've dealt with loosely some entitled streamers, and there are some folks that I've watched play other games and I enjoyed their streams, and then they started RPing in Red Dead, and they're just, you know, 2-3 years later just entitled shits. I don't think I got her. You know, you play for 2-3 years on the same server and you expect the devs to fix this immediately. This is my job. This is my quality of life. I've heard whining like that before. If you go emote slow mode, you can mitigate it a little bit. Yeah, good point. Luckily, I've not had to really deal with that. If anybody comes in and brigades, I'd probably just ban them, especially if they're mid-Aing. I mean, I've dealt people who've come in and argued a little bit before, but, you know, I just tell them my point of view, and then, you know, that usually shuts them up. Everybody has their own opinions, you know, but it's my stream, so I can say what I want on my stream, usually, without too much worry. Not like I'm a huge streamer anyway. I just like a handful of folks to talk to while I play games. That's what I've always liked, you know. It's not my income or anything. I don't push subs. I don't demand this or that. All the time people do subs, and I do occasionally get, you know, a deposit from Twitch. I put it right back into the channel by, you know, buying new emotes or commissioning a new theme or whatever the case is. You know, that's usually what I do. I mean, I also have gifted subs directly from the donations of subs that I've gotten in the past. It's like, yeah, Merry Christmas, gift out some subs, you know. I don't know how I'd be able to handle it professionally if ever it got to that point. I would feel it would maybe turn away from being a hobby. One thing though that I've, you know, come to realize is I do like playing games in high quality, and I try to get as best quality on the upload archive, but it's starting to get frustrating with YouTube compressing everything to shit if it's 1080 and lower, and then now Twitch not saving their highlights. It's like, man, I just can't get an archive of my stuff unless it's on my hard drive, you know? At least in decent quality. I can get some pixelated okay quality archive, but anyway. Biggest streamer you know. We have fun. I mean, I'm not the most entertaining. I'm an introvert, so I'm not like all about the comedy or anything like that. If I'm role playing, I usually find some comedy in things. But a lot of people like the rage bait streamers and the 100% comedic streamers and the folks who pound their desk and shut their stream off and scream in the middle of it. And that's definitely not me. I just enjoy having fun. I like a good story these days. And plenty entertaining? Well, okay. I'm not going to disagree with you. Oh, here's the fast skin. You see, it's just one cut and pick up. I think it's because she was on the hill here. I appreciate that, Fear. I really do. And anybody who is here and is entertained, I'm happy to hear that. I just like to hang out, chat, have fun. We watch some good cutscenes and play some fun games. And sometimes I get frustrated. I mean, that comes out, especially like games where the ramp up is just like immediate, and you've got 20 billion things to do in the crafting menu and the skill trees and all that stuff. I need at least a gentle ramp up, people. Throw hands with me if you need to. You are a menace, and I agreed to be your friend, so you will menace me if I must. Yes. And then V comes in and always gives me shit for things. He's the I can't tell if he's serious or not chatter sometimes. And then you got folks like Mir who like sub to me, and I'm like, why are you sub to me? I don't ask for it, but then they want to, which I'm very gracious of. And like I said, I put it all back into the channel anyway. And then you get some regulars who come and go, depending on what I'm playing. See, this is what I'm talking about, V. I've been looking for a cougar and I haven't seen one, so shut up. Don't make me ban you. Don't make me take your mod away. They want those Coco emotes. Yeah. I wish I could give more emotes, but Twitch is a pain in the ass. Like, if I could personally do it, I would do it. I would give everybody everything that I could, but they lock them behind subs and awards and stuff, so. And I could understand, you know, streamers who do care about that, but I would just, oh, there is a cougar. It might run away now that I shot it. Usually when you wound them, they run away and they don't continue attacking the bad guys. Or the... Oh, shit.
Just what the hell's the problem here?
You...
I guess you're more pup than wolf, huh?
You not see the cougar there? It's right there. You lie, you didn't see cougar. Well, it only killed one. I think I might have just heard another one too up the hill. Hopefully it was just a rumble of the mining operation. Told me? Yeah, but you didn't know. It was... You were being a shit, as always, and then it did spawn. You didn't see the one in town, because I was all the way over at the frickin' waterfront. So I stand by my shut up. V is the cougar whisperer. He used pss, 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 pss on the kitty. Have I tried actually shooting the cougar and not the building? I think I put a bullet in the dead body too. Because I did see blood spurt and it didn't seem to come from the cougar. But you know how nerve-wracking it is when there's a cougar around. Sometimes you can't get him. Want to know how much I get for the building pelt? Nah, he summoned it. I think I shot the dock more than the building, but I finally got him. It's all good. That's true. Now that he's a mod, I'm sure he can. I'm sure he can do a lot more than he could as a just support staff. Even though he was killing it, approving applications and responding to tickets and stuff. Give me that skin. I think it'll only be worth a couple bucks. I think I put like 4 shots into it before it finally died. You can get them in a headshot, but their body HP is pretty high. $3. Oh, we got 2 people over here. Dang. Maybe more? Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh wow, look at all the claw marks along this guy's back and neck, dude. This guy got fucking eaten. Any lawman in there?
Can't believe it.
Guess not. Is there another one behind here, or was it just this dude? Looks like it was just this one. Probably spawned right over here. Oh yeah, this guy got clawed to death. Not as much in his neck, but he definitely got it. I hope the guards don't get mad for me carrying the body around. I don't want to get shot. If I can avoid it today. What is that shadow? A tree? Okay. Looks like maybe someone was on a roof. Okay, it's a tree shadow. Let's go check for friend Jim at mine. Get some water.
Holy hell!
V, you were lucky the other day. That guard sat down and kind of looked at you while you were cooking. But I think it's just one of the guards that gets really aggressive when you cook over there. And it might have been at night, too. So you were cooking during the day, and then he came and sat down. So might have been different. I might have just got in his space when I was cooking my second day when I got shot. I've been pretty lucky since then. I was thinking that we were going to have some bad luck going forward. I was like, okay, 2 of 2. How many more is it going to be? And we haven't gone down since then, have we? We've gotten low health from, you know, falling off horses and rocks and stuff, but haven't been knocked out since day 2. I'm not going to jinx it, of course, but I'm just saying we've been doing pretty good. It helps to have powerful enough guns to take on the things that want to eat you as well. That's always helpful. Couldn't have done anything about that guard, obviously, since I was stuck in the crafting animation, but you know, the next time we were attacked was by the fisherman, and we were able to knock his ass out pretty quickly. Oh, there's bear. Get bear meat. Bear meat good. That one was kind of squaring off to us. I know black bears mechanically don't attack in this game, but you know, when they square off to horse like that, I gotta do something about it. You don't mess with horse. Oh, the corpse disappeared after I got the stuff. I wonder if that's an actual change they made. I'll have to kill a gator to see if, or a moose or something to see if that's a change they made. Oh, I don't know if I got meat from that. Maybe. I got the skin. If I got the skin, I probably got meat. And then it disappeared. Okay, I think I missed. Ooh, that was a spine shot. That one might be a good one. No, they're still going full speed. I'll get this other one instead since they're going slower. That should be a death blow there. Wow, you made it all the way over here. Dang it. was thinking skinning was ready, but it wasn't ready yet. So I hit E and I got on the horse instead of R for mercy kill. Oh, yeah, that was the insta-skin. You all saw that, right? I didn't even do the knife motion. That was just an insta-skin. I think sometimes that happens when they're on the hill. Okay, horse. Wabbit. Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. Yeah, I don't know if the bear disappearing was the one sink disappearing thing, or it was actually the corpses of the stuff you can't put on your horse has been fixed to disappear, and they didn't add it to the patch notes. I'll check with one of the gators up here, or if I see something like a pig or something. The pigs would do the same thing, because you can't put those on your horse. Not really seeing any critters. Oh, there's a turkey. Exploded in a puffball of feathers. No pigs, I'm surprised. That's alright, I'll find a gator to kill and test my theory here. I don't know why they're not running away. Huh. No, body didn't disappear. Oh, and it's still doing the 2 pelt thing. Still haven't fixed that. Wonder if Puppy could take on an alligator. Probably shouldn't risk it. Chickens are one thing, but alligators are a completely different story. Guess we could put our coat back on since it's raining. Yeah, that body stayed. It must have just been a buggy bear. A bugbear. That's actually what Ox originally was. My original concept of Ox in D&D was a caged bugbear melee type fighter, but I couldn't really find a class that really did, you know, fist fighting justice. And so he turned into a half-orc barbarian in my second phase. Because it just made more sense. Especially for the group that we were putting together, so... We needed a big dumb lug who could do a lot of front-end damage. And I was happy to be that big dumb lug. Especially since I was playing Keldar at the time, and Keldar was very investigative and very meticulous and very mission-driven. So it's nice to just play Ox, who was just kind of going with the flow and eating magic meat and getting a really cool axe. I still can't believe that we were in that dragon pit without a dragon and it was some big old fucking Gumby monster, and one of our players went around and got all these things and got Ox an axe, which also hit with radiant damage once I attuned to it. It's kind of funny. Ox loved that axe. Ambient horse sounds, not an actual horse. Oh, I forgot to ask Francisco if he needed some meat. How rude of me. Don't know who that is. And they didn't say anything. I think they were the same person that I saw riding out of town when I was riding into town. So what do you all think of Ox's storyline, you know, a few days after the ball thing and kind of in transition and trying to figure out things? Where do you all see his next moves? I just want to get, you know, just your general take on things. I know we're kind of in between story points right now, but just want to see where you think things could maybe go now that you've seen the server for 3 weeks and seen what Ox can do and how his personality is and what's happened to him. Next move is to marry Chris. I think Chris would be stepping down to try to marry someone like Ox. It'd be cool if he became a bounty hunter or something. I don't know if he would immediately do bounty stuff. I do like the idea of him helping people on his own somehow. I do like him, you know, wanting to be Ox the hero, so to speak. Oh, there's Francisco. And someone else with a golden horse. Oh, is that Reiner? Reiner? With a different hat?
Have you,
I dare.
Hello, hey, Ox. How's it going?
Oh, it goes good. I sell to meat man. Don't want to interrupt.
Oh, no, you're good. Hey, that Springfield you mentioned is doing me wonders, by the way. I'm
Oh,
not
good.
sore for money anymore, so I really appreciate the tip.
Welcome. You kill gators in one shot with that.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to find as many as I can when I do, especially the ones near the roads, because I do know people have been saying that they Did you hear about the guy who got attacked by a gator? Actually, like 2 days ago or something like that. He almost died or something.
No, but friend Chris, first day I meet, his horse get eaten by gator on bridge.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good.
See, I think Ox, when it comes to the bounty hunting stuff, I don't know if I like the mechanic of having to kill a group of 7 or whatever NPCs to get the bounty. Ox, I don't think is gonna like really intentionally try to kill people. That's just not really in his nature. So the bounty thing might be good if I can somehow.
Between the criminal group, known as the I want to call them the churchgoers, but that's not the right name.
The preachers, right?
The preachers, yeah, and the deputies.
Hang on, these guys are both a little quiet. I'm gonna mute the music. Plus, it's raining, so.
Yeah, so I was dealing with that all yesterday. Ox, before I forget, Christopher was looking for you.
Oh, friend Chris was? Is he in town or?
I think he went to Valentine. I think he's still there.
Yeah, he was last
Oh.
in the sheriff's office when I last seen him about maybe 20 minutes ago. So.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he was looking for you, and he asked me if I'd seen you. I told him that you were traveling from Strawberry to Rhodes to Saint Denis. I'm going to Valentine. He's like, all right, cool. I'll make sure I hopefully find him. But
Okay.
yeah, so I don't know if he's gonna try to find you or if he's gonna be stuck in Valentine. So I'm not entirely sure.
I'll go up there some point, I guess, and look for him. As long as things quiet.
Yeah, I think things should stay quiet. It's been a little bit since I was up there, and from what I can tell, the preachers haven't done anything. They've just been sitting in their cells, so it looks like it should be fine.
Oh, they're in the cells. Oh, they still in jail then. Okay. They keep them in small cells for this long?
I think so. They were in there yelling while they were in the jail cells. They were quite angry, actually.
Well, I don't like that. They should take them to Big Island, I think. Too much risk, plus people in cage for a long time, not good for people.
Yeah, it really isn't. And I think while they're waiting, I think they might just end up, however much time they ended up getting for their crimes, they might be just serving it.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as they not about kidnapping and burying people, I guess that okay.
Yeah, let's hope they don't do that.
Yeah, let's just really hope they don't do that again.
Shouldn't, isn't kidnap government man, doesn't that big law to break instead of small law to break?
Oh shoot, that's right. They were talking about. I think the reason why it's taken so long was because they took. I think it was the governor specifically. I think they said that they were trying to fight them in court or something on that, or put them on trial for the death penalty. I think is what it was. I think that might be why it's taking too long right now.
Yeah, I think that's why, because they did definitely kidnap the governor. I was the one that ended up.
That's probably treason to the state.
And cut off a finger.
Yeah, no, he apparently they took his finger, or they cut off his finger in pieces, and then they burned his what was left, so they cauterized it. So he was in a lot of pain when he was dying.
What you all do today? Any big adventure plan?
Not yet for me. I know a little bit later. I think we might have something planned, but just a little hunting and a little exploring. That's about it, honestly.
Yeah, for
Okay.
me right now, I feel since I'm the only doctor that, so far as I can tell, I have to stay on duty for now, so I can't really go off on adventure. Sadly.
No, I understand that. Makes sense. Do either of you need meat? I've got fresh bear meat. I got rabbit meat. I got turkey meat.
Ooh, actually, I'd love some bear meat. That sounds delicious.
Okay, let me get here.
I got too much meat, unfortunately, but I gotta get it for my group.
Oh, I don't get to hunt often enough to be able to just get food for myself. So I end up spending money on it. It's terrible.
Ooh, I got that weird flash thing again.
That's it. I mean, if you ever need some extra meat, I mean, you've been a
There you
real
go.
good person, honestly, Francisco. If you wanna
Thank you. It helps.
just
Of course.
no, what was it? Sorry, I lost track of thought. Bum some meat off of us. You know, you're more than welcome to. You help us out, we help you out. You know.
Oh, of course. Thank you. And thank you, Ox. It actually helps a lot.
Always have meat on me if you need, and I cook good, so.
Perfect. Thank you.
Maybe I go to Valentine to see what Chris wants.
Yeah.
I think he was just wanting to make sure you were okay because he hadn't heard from you in a couple of days, and he moved
Oh,
his
and I
camp.
don't do paper send stuff, so we usually have to see each other.
Yeah.
I at least told him you were good when I last saw you yesterday. I think it was up in Annisburg or whatever.
Would be good to see though, and tell him what's been going on. He'd been busy becoming big lawman, you know.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm actually, we told, or at least some of the doctors told me he should definitely try to be a lawman. If he wanted.
Last I hear, he get approved and do where they question him, and then I think they take them to go do training or something next.
Yeah, I think the day
Not the Q word.
the preacher boy started something, he was getting trained, and then they told him to go off duty and kill someone safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't look forward to ride up there in rain. Maybe I wait till rain stop. But horse seemed to like rain. I don't know why. He doesn't mind rain too much.
Yeah, he doesn't. Fuego doesn't either. She really likes the rain.
The free bath, to a small degree.
That's what I think. I don't need to pay for bath when it rains. I hear some hoofbeats.
I like running around in the rain, so this is perfect.
I just like the sound of it, honestly. I don't know what it is.
It's kind of peaceful noise, isn't it? Maybe not so much with city folks shouting, but when you out in woods or plains or something and it rains. Or by river.
I fully agree.
You all need help with anything today?
Not for the moment.
Yeah, not that I can think of. I do know that I'm going to be trying to put together like an up north camping trip with a bunch of folks. I don't know if either of you two would be interested. I'm going to try to aim for this weekend when everyone's not so as busy, you know.
Yeah.
How north? Snow Mountain or somewhere else?
I still gotta look around and see if I can find a good spot. I was thinking about maybe snow camping because I love the snow, but I don't think everyone else likes it. So I'm trying to find somewhere comfortable for everybody's taste, you know?
Lots of good forest stuff up there.
Honestly, if you want to camp somewhere nice, what's it called? I got the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Donner Falls. Donner Falls is a good place. It has a bunch of beautiful waterfalls, and there's plenty of places you can try to set up. Although getting to some places might be more dangerous than others.
Dangerous as in terrain or animals or both?
Terrain.
Okay.
It's okay. If animal you have gun, it's okay.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not so much worried about myself. I am worried about some of the others, though. But we'll get them squared away soon. I've been trying to save up enough money so I can start getting everyone a rifle of sorts so they can at least defend themselves.
Oh god, yeah. Or I mean, at least at minimum, they should be able to. They should definitely at least have like a Lamont or a Navy.
Are those good in quality? Because I have a Schofield, and I thought that would have been good enough to at least fend off some of the wildlife. But after I shot a wolf 5 times in the head and he was still coming at me, I had some second thoughts.
So the Navy is pretty good dealing with wolves and things. Sometimes you're better off with a rifle or a bow, but the Lamont has a compartment for a shotgun blast.
Yeah.
So you can have them have like a Lamont, and they have regular ammunition, and then like that shot for wolves that are around.
Okay. Yeah. So that one sounds like it's got a little bit more utility to it. So I might recommend the Lamont to them, Lamont, whichever one.
Lamont or Lamont. However you say it.
Does that one shoot critter okay, like rabbit and turkey?
It should, yeah. It's about the same power as the Navy, which is pretty good in my opinion.
The idea of having a shotgun blast might be interesting.
I love the make and the feel of the Schofield, but it's not doing what I necessarily need it to do. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, pistol not good for bad wolves and cougar and stuff.
Definitely not cougars. Oh god, definitely not cougars.
I tried taking on a cougar with a knife day one.
Right head on. You're better off just using a bow.
Yeah, but at that point, you better hope you don't miss if they're that close.
Oh god, yeah. Then again, you say that, and actually, I've seen somebody miss when a cougar is literally right in front of them.
I mean, I'd probably be a 50-50 if I missed too. I'd probably have so much adrenaline pumping through me, I'd be a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Just because I hunt don't mean I don't get scared.
Then big cat running at you, growling, ready to leap at you. You have to focus good.
Yeah, I've thankfully been able to hold off the wolves with all the adrenaline going through me, but afterwards I get like the shaky shakes for at least 2 minutes because it was that much for me. Looks like the rain cleared up, Ox. This might be a good time for you to break out, honestly, if you were wanting to beat the rain again.
I think I go up to Valentine then. You all want to go, or you stay here?
I'll be staying here for the moment being. See if any other doctor shows up, and then
Okay.
split the work.
I think we're waiting for someone to come off the boat today to get them all squared away, so I unfortunately got to stick city side for a little bit.
Oh, you have new friend come?
Oh yeah, most of our group I think is finally caught up to us. I think we're just missing, I think 1, maybe 2 folks now, but we got majority of them. What do we got? We got
Hi, Talon.
myself, we got Ricky, we got Sammy, we got Theo,
I think I did pass you last night in Rhodes.
Truett, we got the new guy today. We got Jason. I mean, yeah, I think that's mostly everybody.
Right before reboot. Oh, hey, Glitchy. Speaking of Reiner's friends.
Oh,
Okay.
Didn't you have Timothy too?
Oh, I think so. There's so many people.
Oh,
in
that's
our group,
Ricky.
like,
Glitchy
we
Witchy
all
is
kinda
Ricky.
just bumped into each other in a previous town.
Not to be
and we all
finicky.
kind of just got well acquainted. Not well acquainted, but acquainted enough to be like working folk with each other. And now we're starting to become more so friends.
You definitely had a colorful
For so
vest.
long now, so.
I haven't seen that vest before.
But some kind of fly over my head. Also, Sammy kind of scares the shit out of me, so I kind of avoid them if I can.
Who was lady you with yesterday? I didn't get name.
Oh yeah, she was tired. That was Theo.
Dio. Okay. Not to make mistake as Zio.
No, like with the TH, yeah, Theo.
Okay, I try remember.
Man, it's okay if you don't. I have a hard time remembering names. I have to write everyone's names down in a book so I don't forget, honestly.
Wait, hold on. There was a person that you mentioned. Her name? No, not Truett.
Yeah, Truett.
Truett. I was about to say True Bucket, but that just seemed.
True bucket?
Okay, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I met her the first day she arrived, I believe. Although we might or might not have kidnapped her by accident.
Kidnapped her by accident. How does that work?
Well, I mean, you know how sometimes you're in a giant group and then you just kind of like, sort of, not really, but really bully someone into following you?
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You say, come with us. We're not doing anything bad. And then you go crash into trees or fall in river. And they say, why I come with you?
Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
Okay. I was just making sure it was something a
Nah,
lot
we
better
didn't-
than what it sounded like.
No, we didn't pull a gun and be like, you're coming with us. No.
I was like, come on, Francisco, we like you.
No. If I started doing that, things have gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, I might be looking into potentially doing something like that here soon, legally wise. The whole bounty hunt thing. What was it? Freeman was telling me. He said I was kind of suited for it almost because I'm really good at finding people to a degree.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say definitely try it. I know. I don't know if you've ever met Dorian, singer. Looks like.
He very fashion.
Yeah, he looks very fashionable.
No door.
Okay, so yeah, he tried it out yesterday going for a bounty. He said it was difficult. You definitely need a rifle or a repeater to do it.
Oh, okay.
Because the people have scouts before you even arrive, and they'll start going for you the moment you get closer.
This is that whole that test thing that they send you out on before you become officialized, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to get as much inside information on it as I can.
Which I think is an absolutely cool
I
mechanic
hate being put on the spot. I'm so bad with it.
in this game. That they hide the NPC bounties behind the law, sending people out. I just think that's so cool.
I've done it once, and I did it with the revolver. I don't recommend it.
Oh, he did it once. Huh.
I got this Springfield here, and it's
Maybe
pretty good on it, so I haven't had any complaints.
maybe there is a bounty board. I didn't think there was an actual NPC bounty board. I thought they were hiding it behind the law.
But once it gets to a certain distance, you really have to get up closer and then deal with people that way. But oh my god, to deal with a revolver. Just make sure you have a rifle or a repeater, and you shoot.
Why not a shotgun? I mean, you can take people out with a single shot with a shotgun. Well,
Decent
anyway.
enough, at least I'd like to think so. I mean, I could always get better, use more practice, but I think I'll at least stand a chance.
I guess they don't have pump shotguns on this server, so a double barrel with against 7 guys would be a little bit difficult. Okay, I ride to Valentine now. You all be safe.
You be safe as well.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
You too. Come on, horse. We go to Noise Town and Chaos. All right, let's go see if we can find Chris, even though he's in chat, so he's probably not playing, but that Ox doesn't know that. That would be meta. We'll see if Ox can find his way to Valentine. He's been this way twice, and both were different paths. And one was at night, and one was at almost night. So this will be interesting. I mean, I know my way. I know every inch of this map, but Ox, not so much. Someone getting their hair done over there? There was that fella who wasn't talking too much and riding around town. You adore wandering the world with no map? Oh, I do too. I've actually, it was interesting. The beginning of Ox's story was kind of searching along the shoreline from Annesburg all the way down till basically Bard's Crossing, and you know, a very thorough search of the shore. And I was just noticing how much stuff they added just to the shores, you know, wagon wheels and mini camps and boards, and how the landscape changed the further I went down. You know, we went from kind of muddy junk in Annesburg to rocky terrain in Van Horn to muddy yuck and crocodile or alligators in Saint Denis, into more mud river type stuff down by Braithwaite. And it was just interesting to just focus on the little things that you don't always focus on, you know. Oh, they have a crash boat here. Oh, what's in this little camp? And stuff like that. So you've been taking a break for food, but you just got done, so you're heading out of stream. All right, Chris, I'll see if I see you. I've been looking for you. You better watch out. Ox is coming. He's got a bounty on Chris's head. One of the most fun you've actually had is walking as much as you do with George. Yeah, it's sometimes fun to just get off your horse, walk around. That's my biggest recommendation with Red Dead RP, is just slow it down. Just slow it down. I think technically the quickest way to Valentine would be this way. Oh. It's okay, horse. Just dingy. Would be this way, and then taking the road to the bridge, and then taking a right, and then a left up the hill, instead of going around the fishing spot. Mabel and Chris took us on a little bit of a roundabout way last time we were running up to Valentine. See if I can remember the first way here. Ox is severely considering buying some dynamite from the shady merchant that he found in Saint Denis and trying to blow up those cages out in tall trees. It's been in the back of his mind since he saw them with August the other day. I'm sure it's not going to actually do anything, but... Oh, I guess, yeah, this bridge, not that bridge. I mean... It's something to try, right? Big metal cage. I can't break it with my hands. Ox is no chains, no cages sort of man since he was a slave for a good deal of his life. That's one fat deer. He went ass over tea kettle on that one, or whatever it's called. I don't think it killed him though, because he's so fast. There we go. Nope. Not R, or not ER. Plus, people are far more likely to stop if you walk. Running by a person on horseback, everything is fine. Seeing someone walking the roads in Red Dead, clearly this person's in danger. Where's your horse? You okay? You need help? That's a good point. Explosions are the solution to everything. Well, Ox doesn't know too much about him, but he's the type that, you know, cages and stuff like that and are kind of a trigger to him. So it's more along the lines of, speaking of, didn't they have like a cage over here? Maybe it was the next spot over, but they had like a circus cage over here at some point, but I think it was the next little dip there. But the fact that he saw the Skinner's handiwork in tall trees, he saw a flayed man, he saw heads on posts, and then he saw cages where people were kept. He's not happy about that. He doesn't know exactly what to do about it yet, but he's not happy about it. I don't think you can destroy props with dynamite in the game is my point, but you can definitely harm people. And it was like, what, my second or third day, I did hear explosions in the mines, and because someone shot one of the boom boxes, and so I know what it can do, you know. Doesn't mean that the cage will physically be affected, but I can put a scene like, you know, some melted metal and shrapnel creates a hole in it, then Ox would be happy, but the scenes only last a day maximum, so it's not a huge thing right now. Alright, no badgers, because those don't sell. Just keep my eye out for some more turkeys and rabbits or snakes. Those are always good, good for meat and money. Can see now. Last time he was here, it was very, very, very rainy or foggy or one or both. Rabbit. You walked right into my trap, rabbit. This game is so pretty. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I've been getting some pretty decent screenshots lately. I love the landscapes in this game. And I have it on pretty optimized graphics as well. It's not like full ultra because some of the settings don't really do very much. But there's an optimization guide out there on Reddit that I've been following, and it's worked pretty well for my purposes. But yeah. Definitely a gorgeous game. Especially when it's clear and, you know, even riding through the nighttime like this, it's always nice. I love like the desert at night too. It's so beautiful. What is? Have you all seen this before? The carvings in the rock here. Oh, someone write name in rock? Ox can't read. You enjoy hunting, but it's really awkward balancing the fact you need to murder a hobo for cash while also trying to play a traditional native character. Well, I mean, you can just... If you're playing traditional native, you would probably use the whole animal, right? So you would get the skin, you would get the meat, you'd keep whatever. You could just RP it like that if you really wanted to slow it down and do a bunch of me's. I mean, that's still very possible, I feel. But you're right. In order to get cash to build up the weapons and gear that you need, you do kind of have to murder hobo animals or find another method of income for sure. But Ox is a hunter. He does this mostly for meat, and then he sells the bodies and skins, so his character just sees it as you know, a form of keeping himself sustained, you know. He likes meat. He used to have to fight for his dinner, and so it's nice to be able to get his dinner himself. The fighting crews he was with, the pit fights that he was in were very aggressive. Turkey? Turkey legs are good. What's that sound? Big crash sound. To this day, I hold true that a crim group would do really good hiding out in the oil fields there. Close enough to Valentine, but far enough away that the law probably wouldn't look in there. It's probably really, really loud, and so people don't want to go in there and talk. But well, maybe not on this server, since Valentine has most of the law presence here. But you know, if like the social centers of a server were like Rhodes and Saint Denis, it would be a really good place to hide out and kind of disguise yourself in there. Get on some long coats and act like guards and stuff. Well, we won't be able to sell the skin man, but we'll be able to do whatever. You have some ideas on later hunting that you can do, but you still need to learn Red M before you do anything grand. Yeah, mechanically speaking, if you've not played Red Dead or Red M, it is a bit of a ramp up for sure. When I first started playing, I was waiting for Whitelist. This was 4 or 5 years ago. I was waiting for Whitelist on WWRP. It was basically the only server that was out there with any population on it. In fact, they had 2 servers or 3 servers because at that time you could only put 32 people in a single server. And you had to try to get in right at reboot or else you wouldn't get in at all for the night. But I played the base game while I was waiting, and I was watching some people stream, so I kind of understood the mechanics a little bit before I actually got whitelisted and started playing. But yeah, there's a bit of a ramp up for sure. And plus there's some stuff in base game and RDO that's not in Red M, and vice versa, depending on the server, of course. It's funny, Reiner was talking about a cold weather camping trip, and I recall when I was on TFRP, one of the players was kind of like a horse girl, and she wanted to go up into the snow because she heard a rumor that there were what's the white horse that everyone likes up there? I can't remember the breed off the top of my head, but she heard a rumor that those were on our server, and they weren't. But so she took us all up there. Arabian, thank you. Yeah, she took us all up there, and nobody prepared any food. Nobody prepared anything. And so my character Zip was like, "Okay, we need shelter. It's fucking cold and snowy." And so we got up to Coulter, and I'm like, "Oh, nobody brought food. Nobody bought stuff for a campfire. Okay." And so I went out and, you know, killed some deer and fed everybody, and I was like, "You guys really didn't prepare for this trip, did you?" They're like, "Yeah, let's just put on fur gloves and a coat and let's get up there." But kind of reminds me of that. If Reiner does do a snow camping trip, he should probably get really prepared, at least RP wise, you know, because like up there you're not gonna be able to refill water unless they add refilling from rivers, which they haven't done yet. It's on their list, but I was gonna check if you could cook at that pot. I think you can, because it's not the tripod. It's the double. Yeah, Mir, I think you're right. I think you can cook right over there at that cook pot. I was thinking about yesterday when we were in Valentine where I would cook here if I came in, but I think you are right. I've used that on other servers, and it's on this server the tripod cook pots don't work, but the one with just the 2 sticks and the string across work usually. Fish man, meat man, skin man, they got it all. Hello, third eye? There we go. Speaking of, I do need to eat. Seems like the server's a little quiet tonight, which maybe is good after last night, but if they're over there in the cells yelling and stuff, then the law is probably over there on their porch. The other thing I was thinking about doing, since Francisco said he thinks that the I mean, I know out of character, but in character, I didn't know until Francisco said it, that the horse businesses are probably up and running. So I was thinking about maybe going out to MacFarlane's and seeing if Anna is out there and seeing her new place. He said Jonah went to sleep, or else I would have stopped by Jonah's place in Rhodes. One day you'll get fishing to work. Actually, I have bad news. None of the fishing scripts that folks usually use on RSG have bait attraction. You basically have to hook them. You have to be cast above them and hook them as they pass by. There is like zero bait attraction on RSG servers. I have yet to be on one that uses RSG core with a fishing script that has worked in relation to what it should, where they actually are attracted to bait. But the good news is this server, unlike others, allows for noodling. Noodling can be what I call noodling, where you can shoot the fish, you can stab the fish, you can arrow the fish, or you can run them up onto the shore so they kill themselves. So that's... Oh no, cookpot doesn't work on this one. Okay, interesting. It must be the small cookpot that's like this in various camps. Okay, that's good to know. So yes, unless you're casting into a larger group of fish, you probably will be waiting for a little bit to get one. But if you find those good fishing spots, one good thing about this server is the fish do spawn pretty freaking good. If you do, go into one of those spots where there's a lot of fish, you can just throw your line in there and just, tap the hook thing until it grabs one. But yeah, there is zero bait attraction. Oh, what the hell? Is there an entrance to something over there? I didn't even realize. I didn't realize there was a portal thing on that one. Unless that person was just logging out and going into their thing. Is that Mabel? Looks like Mabel. I gotta throw some money in the bank before I get robbed and crunched here. Throwing dynamite in the river? Yeah, I guess that would work too. You take some monies for me, mister? I don't know if Chris is over there. I don't really see him. Unless that was him just walking and he's got another haircut. Let me go get some water and then I'll ask them if they've seen Chris. Your fishing rod just decides not to work sometime. I didn't run into that when I tested it, but I did test and I know that bait attraction does not work. So it is frustrating. I hope they get a new fishing script to see if it, but I have never seen one work on an RSG server. So, what's my canteen like? It's full. Okay. So if that camp doesn't work, then I wonder where one would cook in this town. Maybe somewhere in the saloon has a little stove that you can cook on, or whatever. I was thinking maybe one of these houses back here has something. There's a snake under the deck of the bank here. Is that friend Chris right there? That's friend Chris right there. Oh, hi there.
Hey, Ox.
How you two do?
I'm alright. Do you know where Francisco is?
He in big city.
He's in big city.
Did you see him there?
Yes, I just left there not too long ago. Hunt a little bit along the way, but he was there saying He was waiting for somebody, I think.
Damn it. Okay. I didn't see him anywhere.
Oh, he was with
Yeah.
Reinar. Well, I think they might have separated after I left. We were waiting for rain to clear, and he'd tell me, Chris, you look for me, so I come up here since
Oh,
that's where you
yeah.
were.
I told him I haven't seen you in a while. He's like, yeah, I just got done talking to him in Strawberry. Just
What's
haven't seen
hunting
you
and
in a bit.
selling? How training go?
Haven't gotten much of it.
You hear about gunfight yesterday?
Yeah, I read the reports and stuff. The guys were up here in the in the cells screaming and trying to get us to let them out. They're sleeping there right now. All the
Oh,
doors
they
are
didn't.
unlocked.
They didn't send them to Big Jail Island.
No, because technically they're still waiting trial. So
Oh, okay. Well, glad few of them got caught. I hear maybe a couple more got away though.
one of them got away. They're 3 out of 4.
Only 4 of them.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them.
Other one going and licking wounds somewhere in cave somewhere probably.
Yeah, probably.
But I hear they get hurt pretty bad and Law only get hurt a little bit. So I think win for Law.
Well, uh, all the law that was there got shot.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
mass casualty.
mass
But
casualty.
nobody die.
Not that I know of.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't know. Thomas over there, he's hurt. He's supposed to stay away from everything. The only people that didn't get shot were,
Put it down
well, I
somewhere
wasn't there,
else
so
as well.
obviously me, McCormick and
I'm doing
Tiny,
making
and
sure
a
that I
couple
wrote
of the
it down somewhere
deputies.
else. It's gone.
Sound like still sound like good night overall for Law though.
Oh yeah,
Maybe because we're both trying to edit.
I've kind of acquired a house.
What's that mean?
Really?
Found a house. No one was in it. Doesn't look like anyone was in it, so I made it mine. I can go show y'all.
I guess since you Law, you can do what you want, huh?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, here, I'll show y'all the house.
Okay.
My horse is out back for some reason. You know what? I could not tell you. I have no clue because it's not. I kind of forgot where it was. Not gonna lie.
You own house and not know where it is. That interesting.
Rhino showed it to me, and so I kind of forgot where the spot
Okay,
was.
where's the general area?
I got it.
Alright.
You do okay, Mabel? I hear you got hurt or something.
Oh, you did?
Recently, no, but I did have a pretty nasty injury on my arm, on my elbow.
Oh, that's what I hear. And Francisco is like, you didn't come see me, and you should have, sort of thing.
Yeah, when did he tell you about this?
Just today. He was worried about you, I think. Just being good, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I asked how everyone was doing, and so he said that. That was his only recent worry, I think.
Okay.
She's kind of closed off to Ox. Has been since, like, pretty
Yeah, well,
early on.
You know, it's healed up pretty nicely since, way better than it was last week.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it got infected, like got to the point where I could have lost my arm. It was a whole mess.
That not good though, because you need 2 arms to do things.
That's true. That's why I lost it.
Where the hell are we
It's
going?
all good
There's a
now.
lot of interesting properties out here. I wonder which one he's taken over. I wonder if it's the Mud Hill or maybe the ranch behind.
I thought you said that's why I lost it. I was so fucking confused.
Oh no, I lost my mind a bit, but you know.
Okay.
As anyone would if they figured out they might be losing their arm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wonder if it's the Mud House, the one that's kind of inside the hill. I really like that one, but I also like the ranch that's over behind the oil fields because I actually own that ranch as Zip on a different server.
Why does my horse act so fucking tired?
Maybe he's acting like that so that you'll give him a treat.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't have it.
You've cooked in the smithy before? I've cooked in the bakery before, and I haven't actually cooked at the smithy.
A little off-road.
Okay, it's the Mud House. I didn't know if he was going to turn left up here or he was going to go straight. Oh, this cliff where Grayson almost knocked me over cliff when we ride too fast other day. You remember?
Oh, I knew it.
He turned it into a campsite too. Interesting. How do you turn a house into a campsite? Huh.
Yeah.
Do you just plant your campsite thing down inside? I have no idea. I love this little place too. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I come in.
Yeah, of course, Ox. You don't have to ask.
Well, you know, someone else's place.
You can always come in here. I don't mind. So I was talking to Reinar, and he was talking about how it'd be nice to just have a place, you know, in between where he goes. He goes between Valentine's, Saint Denis all the time. I mean, it's kind of right in the middle of both. So.
Oh, you got bed. You got table.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm thinking about,
you do sew stuff over here.
I just found it in here. I'm not.
Oh, you took over, so not all your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, trust me, it looked a lot worse. But I've kind of fixed it up a little bit.
Seems like cut out of hill, so you have mud floor.
Yeah, I don't mind that. But I mean, anytime y'all are around, you can stop here and do whatever. I'm gonna try to.
I wonder how they made
build a nice little campfire outside, so y'all can.
I wonder how they made it the player campsite. Interesting. Oh, I have lots of food, but I could probably cook some meat. If any of you need meat, I have lots. I have now bear meat and turkey meat and rabbit meat and gator meat and deer meat and goat deer meat and
goat deer meat.
They call prong deer.
Prong. Okay, pronghorn.
Look like goat and deer mix.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can try to set up that campfire right now if you need.
I okay for now, but
okay.
So you sleep here when you not do law stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, good no.
Yeah, it's
there's
nice
a name
place.
for houses built like this. I forgot. It's like on the tip of my tongue.
Oh yeah, no, I have no clue.
Adobe Pueblo.
Sod house.
Oh, sod house. Okay. The English word for it.
Yeah, it's a nice place. You got some nice stuff around here.
Yeah, I wonder how. I wonder how they
probably get some
planted their.
animals.
You see how it says player campsite on the right? Usually that's when there's the usually that's when there's
Go
the
on, do some stuff for me.
actual tents and stuff around. So I didn't realize you could actually claim sites that are actual houses on the server. That's pretty cool. Unless he got like admin help to do such things because he was talking to the law and stuff, because some of the law are staff, so.
Yeah, when it's morning, that view is fucking gorgeous. You can see the smoke coming off the mountains and stuff. It's nice.
What house would Ox pick? He wouldn't pick one. He'd pick a barn.
I just packed up my camp, came over here, just put it up.
He'd want straw and a roof and a place for a horse and a place for his new pup.
I'm gonna try to put up that campfire. Hold on.
You all want to meet my new dog?
Oh yeah, and Annalise was
You got
telling
a
me.
dog?
Annalise was telling me they got shit on dog.
Friend Annalise and friend Layla bought me dog.
Oh,
He hound dog to go hunt when he big with me.
he has such a little squishy face.
I have him follow me now, and I have him, well, he kind of good hunt dog. He went after chicken and strawberry, and so he ate chicken, but I think he okay. I haven't named yet. I was thinking pup or hound or patch, because he's got a big black patch on back, or mud because he kind of looks like mud.
Wow, Patch and Mud are some good names.
Oh, you think so? Which do you like
Yeah.
better? I still haven't decided. I was thinking maybe also Blanket, because Patch looked like Blanket, like Horse Blanket, but hard to call, you know, come here Blanket over. I might not be good at that.
Ricky, you remember Ricky, right? Right, Ox? Rhino's friend, Ricky?
I remember.
Yeah, they have a dog. I think it's Thunder.
I think I like Patch. It's very unique and it describes the part of his body that looks like a patch, you know?
And better than just dog, because I say hi dog to all dogs, and since this is my dog, I thought maybe something different than just dog.
I kind of like Mud though. I mean,
Mud. I was teetering on the edge there between Patch and Mud.
I like Mud. I mean, Ox, you spend a lot of time in the mud. You sleep in the mud. Yeah,
I sleep in straw. I don't sleep in mud anymore. But I used to. Well, I fight in mud. I sleep in mud. I search mud, but I don't sleep in it anymore.
Mud has a very significant attachment towards you, and I think it'd be nice to have your dog named Mud. It just has a lot of history.
I think about. I just scratched Bard instead of Beard. But I think based on what you say, think between Mud and Patch would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's just so cute. I love dogs with the squishy faces.
They had different ones in there, and I said, "You pick," and lady looked at me and said, "This hound best for you." I think kind of looks like me too, a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you know what they say. Dogs tend to look like their owners.
You look exactly like this dog, Ox. It's even got your little beard. Look.
Shaggy little, and you know, well, it has wrinkles. I have scars on face, and you know, lots of what's term for weather face?
Weathered?
That one. Face kind of weathered, his kind of wrinkly, you know. So kind of looks similar. But he good. I think he'll be good hunt dog when he get big, and so I feed him lots of meat and wait for him to get big like me. Then I say, go eat snakes so I don't have to, and go eat rabbit and bring to me, or something.
You know how long it takes them to grow?
Don't know.
He's just a little guy.
I really don't know how long in-game time or whatever it takes for them to grow. It's only been a day, so probably takes a couple weeks at least. And I don't know if I have to have them out the whole time.
You know
or...
what? I like mud. Mud's good.
I also like mud. It's short. Man. It's easier for you to remember, Ox.
What do you think? Do you think you are Mud? Or do you think you Patch? He doesn't bark at either. Maybe something else, I don't know. Sounded like someone hunt over there.
Probably right now. He was a bit short on money trying to get that gun, so I helped him pay the rest of it off.
Oh, good of you.
Yeah, and then I took Ricky last night and taught them how to do gold panning. Oh, poor thing's whining. Have you fed this thing recently, Ox?
Give lots of meat.
Lots of
Maybe
meat.
just begging for more. It hasn't
That's
asked,
fair.
technically. I think it just wants pets from everyone, and so whines, and then says, no, want more pets, so you know.
I'll give you all the pets. Don't worry, Patch Mud.
They
Mud Patch?
They call it Mud Patch, yeah.
Mud Patch.
Mud Patch Oxley. I like that.
He did bark at Patch earlier.
Alright, well, I need to go to the city because I think Francisca might be wondering. Alright, I told Mabel where I was going to be, but she didn't. You know? I don't know. Anyway.
I probably need to head down there, too.
Okay. Come here, Mud Patch. I put you back in saddlebag.
Mud Patch, I love that.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave my horse here.
He's bugged again.
Right on the back of yours.
Alright, Ox, where are you planning on going?
I follow you. Don't have anything to do in Valentown, so.
Okay.
Yeah, the fleet pet doesn't always work. So hopefully we'll just outrun him. Hopefully we just outrun him so he despawns. I think he likes horse rides in saddlebag. I see tongue out and head flapping around and...
You should have named him Horse 2. Horse the second.
That doesn't make sense. He's not horse.
Yeah, my fault.
Chris really doesn't like riding his own horse, does he? Yeah, I don't know if Ox would pick a house. You like that mud house near Wapiti? The turtle house? You can't go into that one, sadly. No one's ever made interiors for that one, if that's the one you're talking about. There's that cute one-room stilt house in Big Valley near Hanging Dog Ranch. Yeah, the bear surprise in RDO, or in the base game. The one that you open the door and the bear comes out. It's the, like the insect trapper, because there's butterflies and stuff on the wall. All those wrinkles flopping in the wind. You just see the spit flying out behind us because we're running so fast. Blanket is also cute. He barked at Patch earlier. Mud Patch. I wonder which bridge she's going across. She's going to take a right? No, she's going straight. Okay, we'll go to the other bridge. Interestingly enough, there is something to be said about, even though my horse is fully trained, it looks like on this server there is something to say about top speed and acceleration. Because while I have been trying to keep up, I haven't been able to. Usually on Red M, the horse scripts, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you have the max stamina, you can just go. But it seems like top speed may actually affect on this server, which is very rare. Which is very rare on Red M. Thinking of a house up and off the ground on the other side of that area. Oh, there's actually a secret underground to that one, though. The house that's kind of leaning. Oh, no. You're thinking about the one up the river a little bit behind Hangdog Ranch. Yeah, you got to go up a ladder to get to. I know which one you're talking about. Horse doesn't like those gators on the bridge. Where those two escaped prisoners end up at the end of their quest line. I don't know if I found them there, but I know that there's... Behind Hanging Dog Ranch, there's two different houses up there. One's on stilts and the other's like a dog pack place, and it's like keep out dogs, and then there's a lot of dog cages around. And then there's one that's closer to the train tracks that the old lady's in, that has kind of this secret basement below. That guy's got a poor skinny horse there. That one might be new. That might be one of Raynor's new folks. The house before the dog place. Okay, so yeah, the one on stilts. I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, you go up the ladder. It's a little one bedroom. I know which one you're talking about. Your favorite house off the top of your head from Red is actually the veterans' cottage up by the lake. The one that was right by where we killed the moose the other day. The one that's on the, I'm trying to think, it's not a basin, on the basin.
Hey, Ox, where'd you say you saw him?
Last by market, but like I said, I think we moved, and Raynor went one way and I went another, and I think he went somewhere else. So maybe Doctor, you want me to go look?
Yeah, can you please?
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Off of O'Cree's Run. Oh, that one. Yeah. I like that one too. Actually, Noah took that one over there for a little while when he was trying to get Siobhan out of town. Yeah, I like that one too. It's a nice little, like, 2-bedroom almost, it seems like, but, I still think my favorite property is Painted Hills. The one over by, kind of by Strawberry, but also kind of along the gorge there. Along the river. Okay, I don't see him over here. He could have responded to a call. That is NPC Doctor, I think. Let me go by the market and see if they're still chatting over here. It seemed like we were all kind of separating once the rain went down, and it's been like a half hour or so. Yeah, I don't know. I find it interesting that it said player campsite, but he wasn't able to put a fire down. But also there weren't any tents or anything, so I wonder if you buy the camp flag, you can kind of stake it near a property and take it as your own, like he kind of did, or if staff helped him, because like I said, there's a lot of staff that is law. Maybe they just put a claim attached to his character or something.
Did you find him,
Okay,
Ox?
don't know, didn't see it. Doctors or market. So not here that I can see, but haven't looked everywhere.
He's probably in Valentine.
Oh, here horse. Oh,
Yeah. Heard. I think that's
seen that
looks like
man
Marcel.
on.
Marcel. Oh, Ox, run after him. Go
Yes,
find.
Marcel.
Go get Marcel.
Okay. We were just talking about flying blind around this corner the other day. There's no way I'm catching up with him. Unless he stops. Is it him? Thought he might be crafting back here. He's probably looking at the stable. I think you disappear when you're looking at the stable.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. I'll brush the horse. Make horse fashion. Yeah, I really like Painted Hills. There's also kind of one down on the river below Window Rock that's kind of cool. There's a lot of really cool properties in Red Dead. So I don't know if they're just going to do like player campsite stuff for, you know, I don't know if they're ever going to do player housing, but, or, one server I was on, TFRP, used to make it, you bought a key and a lock and you just lock the doors. And then you copy the keys and give them to friends if you want them to get inside, and then it's like someone's property. And then if you aren't living there for a while, the law breaks in and opens it up, sort of thing. But yeah, you could put locks on doors, and you didn't have to buy a property. It was just, you know, take over a location. Is that Marcel's horse, y'all? I honestly don't remember. And I thought I might see him at the crafting station. I think that might be his horse. I think they were right. He might have crashed or logged off too, and the horse went poof. I'm just waiting here for a second because I think you disappear when you're doing the horse crafting stuff. Either that or it's a ghost horse and he went all the way to Rhodes by now, but he just gave me the chin nod. You see that? Hey V, do you know Chris seems to have a player camp at an actual housing location? Did was it just, you know, putting down the camp thing near a property? Because it didn't put up any tents or campfire or anything. But it said when I got close, it said player campsite when we got to the mud house in the Heartlands. Or was it an admin who attached it to him, like staff attached it to him? I'm just curious about the mechanics behind it as well. Because I think if people know that they can claim an area, that we're going to start seeing that quite a bit more. Should just be putting a flag that claims the area, then you can start adding assets within the camp area. Yeah, it didn't seem like he could put down the campfire, but he was trying that earlier. But I think we'll definitely see some more. If people know that they can put their camp not in, or doesn't have to be out in the open, then
Morning to you.
oh, hi there. I might go in and just say, Marcel, are you in here? Because he might be doing horse stuff, even though his horse is out here, but he could have just logged off. Friend Marcel, are you in here? He might have crashed or something. Yeah, I think we'll start seeing that a lot more around the player houses then, if people know that they can do that. All right, well, you know, we wait a little bit. I think it's whatever happened happened.
Ox, come look at the cat.
Oh, hi, cat. You think they want some meat?
You can try.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you find Marcel?
There you go. I saw a horse over by stable. I go inside in case, using blacksmith, but nobody in there. And I call out, Marcel, you in there? And I didn't hear anybody, so don't know.
Your father must have been a fine hunter. Got you well.
I mean, we can go back over. We can search a place high and low, try to find him. He's probably hiding from you, playing a little game of hide and seek.
Why would he do that?
It's fun.
I mean, I'm sure we'll see him.
It looked like he was riding out of here fast.
Good morning.
Guess could have
Well, his horse was at the
been.
stables. He was probably somewhere in the stables, but it just out of earshot, I guess.
I waited for a bit and then called out, but didn't hear nothing.
Good day.
Could be another horse at stables and he just kept riding, maybe. I don't know.
Probably.
There's been a few folks that have done that. Going to be a different story whenever properties get
I'm
added.
out of ideas. Everyone up and died somewhere. I don't know.
Speaking of, I'm tired,
Alright.
so I might. Well, I don't have
Yeah.
my horse, so if y'all would like to go to Valentine to look for Francisco, that'd be great.
I might just wait here.
Okay.
You want me to take you to your house?
I would very much appreciate it, Ox.
Okay, you need to start riding on horse, I think.
Yeah, I know.
You gonna be okay, Mabel?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll see y'all around then, alright?
If we see, we tell him you here, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Good morning, sir.
Have a good
Bye.
one. Oh, I'm tired, Ox.
Why are you so tired? You not sleep good? You have bad dreams like me?
Yeah.
You want to talk about things that you didn't want to talk about before?
What thing?
Reason you went in bottle.
Oh, just thinking about, the time I had in Spain.
But
I
you
had to
said
leave.
you got bad news.
Yeah, I felt like that was just a lot better way to explain it than saying that. I've just been thinking a lot about what I could have done differently.
I still think you did right thing.
I mean, yeah.
Your father hurt mother, so you kill father.
Yeah. But just looking back at it, I mean, it could have been different. I could have just not done anything,
I guess you could maybe have just ran.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
You get angry and sad at the same time, though, and that can be bad, and that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, Gators, don't bite horse. Oh, day off bridge, okay.
We need to take everyone's map and write Gator Bridge right on that bridge right there. That's what I call it. It's what other people call it. It's the Gator Bridge.
So, big question. If you would not have done, would life be different than now? Because you still would have ran, you still would have got on boat and find your way here.
Yeah, I think life would be very different for me.
Oh, you think?
Well, yeah. The reason I want to become law is, try to restore some faith. My actions were bad. I want to grow from them. So I think if I wouldn't have done that, then I probably wouldn't be law.
What you think you do then if you didn't have to get better in your mind?
I have no clue, Ox. I couldn't tell you.
I go right way? Oh, maybe, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. Go the way like you're going back to Valentine.
I don't think I go on that twisty road before, and it's really foggy, so I just go this way, I think. Trees thinning, I think this is way.
Yeah. It looks good.
So life be different, you not be law, you don't know what you do. But like you tell me, we go with what put in front of us. And now you become law and make yourself feel better.
Yeah. Sounds perfect.
I think one day I be strong enough to be hero and help people too, but not law. I don't want to kill. I just want to help. So lost people or free people in cages. Friend August show me around tall trees, and they're bad men up there. Maybe I hurt those bad men and free people in cages.
You can always become a bounty hunter. You don't really have to hurt anyone doing that. I mean, sure, it happens.
Dorian said he had to kill 5 or 6 people to get his bounty, and he cut off all their ears.
Well, that's also the way Dorian decided to go about it. You can take a kind of a different approach to it. You can do whatever you feel like doing, Ox. Oh, there's someone over there. Who is that? You're walking
Someone hunt.
close to my house. Let's go over there and see who it is.
Don't want to interrupt hunt though if someone just hunt.
Nah, it's fine. We can go talk to him.
Okay.
Kind of looks like. Oh, I met this guy earlier, Alex. You actually might like him.
Oh, hi there.
Afternoon.
How you doing, man?
Didn't want to interrupt hunt, but saw you out here.
Yeah. I met you in Valentine.
Oh, wow. Yes, remind me of your name again.
Christopher.
Right, Christopher and the other fellow, what is yours?
This is Ox.
They call me Ox. I like your shirt. Your shirt very fashion.
Thank you. It was a gift from my auntie before I left our lands.
Your lands? Where that?
Far to the west, out near the coasts.
So past what Marcel from? New Mexico? Past there?
Oh yes, far past New Mexico. I do believe they call the territory California.
Oh, I heard about this place. Gold place, right?
Yes, in more the northern parts, but we're more known for big purple mountains.
Oh, must be pretty. You
It is a
hunt good
beautiful
with bow?
place. Most of the time I do, but today's not my luck. Missed many easy deer.
Oh, you should get hunt gun then. I was okay with bow, but once I got hunt gun, much better at getting meat.
Well, in my case, I'm not hunting to feed the people, so to make it fair, so to speak, you use the bow. There's many different kinds of hunting. Hunting for game, hunting to feed people. In my case, it's for coin, so the bow makes it a little bit more fair. Makes it so I can't take dozens of deer in a day.
Yeah, you were telling me about wanting to find bears, right?
Yes, I'll be organizing a hunt at some point to take some bear. The bear grease needs to get sent back to my people. It's one of our medicines.
Ox, you know where some bears are, right?
I know where some bears are. What kind bear you look for?
Oh, normally we'd be going after black bear, but in this case, grizzly might be better. I think they might be fatter in this land, more grease to send back.
Haven't seen one yet, but hear from friend August, lots in tall trees. We ran through other day, didn't see any, but Francisco doctor say someone near that post got slashed by bear, so he went and fixed them today. So I think bears around there for sure. You know where tall trees are by Blackwater?
No, but it should be easy to find. I know where Blackwater is, after all. Although that's also in cougar country.
True. But like you said, sometimes hunt for meat. Sometimes you try to avoid big cat from scratch, and then and sometimes you have to kill to defend. This is
Yes, sometimes you do.
this
It's
is
not the preference.
this
For
is
some
Talon
reason in
Warhawk,
this
by the
land, the
way.
animals seem angrier. Something has them disconcerted.
Maybe that loud place over there. You hear that place from miles away.
Yes, the thing that makes black snakes. That could be it, or something else. You never know. Sometimes animals just start to go wild.
What you say your name was? I didn't hear.
George. George Black.
George. Okay. That's not too hard. I try remember. Not too good with names, but I try. I think I remember you because of your vest there, because I think I see you on road couple times.
Yes, I think I've seen you ride past a few times, but you know how it is. Everyone's always busy.
Sometime. So you just hunt out here today, or you have big plans, or you still doing hunting later, or?
I'm just getting the lay of the land, and the best way to do that is taking some game. I'll more than likely be out towards Blackwater later. Maybe even look around, see if I can find tracks for bear.
May see me out there then. I've been sleeping out there lately.
Well, when I go to hunt bear, I'll make sure to look for you and offer the chance to go hunt a bear.
Sound fun, but also danger. You okay with that, or?
Danger is a part of life. Without it, things would get very dull very quickly. There's to and from. The good times are good because you have sad times. If there's no danger or no sad times, things lose their meaning. It's the balance of life, and we need to preserve it. So sometimes taking a little risk is, well, a part of life.
Something to think on, I think. Because I try to be safe because danger find me, and to stay safe I protect self, you know, but I don't always go seek. Unless protect others, like in Anstown, if you've been up there, there are cougars who attack people, and so I run in and shoot cougar if I see them there. I guess that is danger too.
Oh, it is. And you do a good thing, especially with how angry the cougars are here. But keep in mind, in some cases, the animals themselves don't need to be taken care of. If more people avoided the places where they go, there's no reason to kill them, no?
Good point, I think. But we still have to eat, right?
It's all a balance. Take a few deer, but when you start taking more, then one day you might end up like other places, where the deer no longer jump across the rivers.
Oh, so you like being away from cities then, huh?
Yes, the cities are a disconcerting place. Not as many birds. Cannot look up and see quina up in the air.
What's that?
Those are hawks, my friend.
How often do you hunt around here?
I tend to come out here quite often. It's a little bit easier to see them from afar. But I've noticed they're a little bit less fat, so that's why I'll be looking into Blackwater more and see what deer's out that way.
Oh, they have those prong deer. Look like goat and deer mixed, fat out there. But this is Chris' house here, so I think
Yeah.
that's why he asked.
Yeah, if you ever, I'm gonna get a campfire all set up here, so if you ever are around and need to cook something, feel free.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind if I'm in the area and need to cook some of it up.
Yeah.
I thank you, friend, but I think I need to take the conversation short and get out of the rain. I think I'll start making my way to Blackwater.
All right, you have a good one.
Nice meet you. Hope to
You
see
as
you
well.
again.
Yes, same. May the spirits bless your path.
What,
Fox, I already
what
forgot his
spirit?
I don't know. I already forgot his name though.
George.
George. Okay. Yeah. Best part about this place, there's a water pump right there. Look at that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you're ever riding and need to fill up your canteen, just go for it. I don't mind.
Interesting. I would actually like to see Ox running around with him for a little bit and see, you know, what sort of opinions he has and compare him to other stuff he's listened to and heard from other people. I show him my piles of meat and he'll be like, why did you take all that meat? Sorry, just saw the message. Would like to get a PC one day, kind of strapped. I would say have my old one, but I already sent that one off. And apparently I shipped it really, really poorly because what did we have to fix in the end? V, was it the power supply or I don't remember what we had to fix, but I think the power supply plug-in rattled loose or something in the shipment. Did he already log out? GPU was separating, that's right. So you go sleep now, or?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna set up a few things around here, then head to bed.
Okay. Hope your lost stuff go good and stay safe out here alone.
Okay, thank you, Ox. If you ever want to come see me, I'm probably up in Valentine or Saint Denis.
Why, is there a reason Law always in Valentine there, or?
You know what? I have no clue. I think it's just since it's such a center point, you can get to all the other places pretty fast.
Hmm. Okay. Seems, maybe, Rhodestown would be more middle of everything, but okay.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of stupid. I'd prefer to stay down in Saint Denis or, even move around, but I'm just kind of going where everyone else does.
Well, you do what boss tell you do, I guess. That's part of job.
Yep.
Okay, well, good to see you again. Good to see we both safe, all that.
It was good to see you too, Ox.
Okay, I let you do your thing.
All right, you have a good one. Stay safe.
What did that announcement say? If unstable, please get away. Okay, well, I'm not in the stable. Finally ran into George, who is Talon Warhawk. He's been in the stream a couple of times the last couple of days. He's got an interesting take on things. He's like, yes, I want to hunt animals to give it a challenge since I'm just hunting for cash right now. And Ox is like, it's easier to just shoot it, you know? And he's like, yes, well, I don't want to do that. Ox is like, okay. GPU is separating, PSU's fine, yeah. You also don't really have a lot of room. Your PS5 and monitor take up a lot of space, so does your bookshelves. Yeah. Hey, Boogie Bank, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. Playing some RP on the Hang 'em High roleplay server. Oh, what this? Ox has no idea what this is. He's probably never seen a Dreamcatcher in his entire life. I don't think I've been across this hill on Ox. Maybe he'll just ride this, the crest of this hill around. Some of these camps do have the small cook pot not on a tripod thing too, which you can cook randomly out and about if you need to. Yeah, just kind of a run around random social day it feels like today, you know, a little bit of hunting, a little bit of talking and chatting, running into a couple of various people. I'm still dropping the hints that I want to get some folks together for an adventure out to Thieves Landing for ourselves, because Ox doesn't want to go alone after the rumors he heard of the Del Lobos there. That campfire may be the small one, but it also may be the one that looks exactly like... I'm just gonna see if it has a cook thingy or not. Oh, here's Snake. See a snake. I think this is the fat one, yeah. Yeah, so I think with the non-tripod, with just the two posts and the pole, it has to be the small cook pot for it to work. Because I think I found a camp over by Rhodes that's like that. Ooh, I'm gonna need some bullets too, aren't I? What? It's already 9:30? Damn. Where did the day go? V is still here, I believe. Chris? Why in the world did you decide to give this character so much embroidery on her outfit? Because embroidery is awesome. Come here, horse. You like drawing embroidery, but you haven't drawn the one character who has a lot of it in a while. Why bottle and tree? Oh, they do practice thing like over at Shady House. Okay. It's hella pretty and you love it, but it's a lot of fine details, so it takes time and you just want to color it. Not too much rain today. I think this is the second, like, actual big rain for the day. Ooh, almost shot horse in the head. Instead of the rabbit. I'm just going to go ahead and not say anything about that exchange, V and Chris. The struggle of the artist. I just want to color. I did see you say earlier that that pencil is awesome. I think I was in the middle of RP when you said it, but I'm glad you're liking it. That's really cool. That's a paddling. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know exactly where I was, but I didn't think it was that steep. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This one's closer. Oh, I got him while he was leaping. Did I kill him? Oh, yeah. You all see that? Ox the sharpshooter. You know, I only waste, 10 bullets to get 3 kills sometimes, but it's fine. You're getting used to Procreate on the iPad and you want to play around with coloring things, but you need things to color. Get your goofy self out of here if you're on the server. Yes, I have mentioned that before, so please follow server rules. And don't be on stream while in server. Thank you. Someone house here. Oh, pig house. Or something. Chicken? Chicken house. But pig hanging. Oh, they have bananas. Outside bad, inside good with bananas. Ox clearly bit into one without removing the peel. You really do like the pencil. It holds onto the iPad with a magnet and charges that way too. Oh, nice. So that little flippy thing didn't really matter. I prefer the for my tablets. I prefer the leather cases, and sometimes they just have that little flippy thing on the top, which I usually cut off the elastic thingy. And now the rain stopped. Very nice. You wonder what kind of meat Mudpatch likes most? Yeah, I think he's gonna have to be Mudpatch for now, unless we want to really pick a name. But hey, 2 syllables just like blanket was, right? And it would make sense because he's kind of the color of mud and he has a patch on his back. Maybe his name is Mud Patch. We couldn't decide between Mud or Patch, therefore his name is Mud Patch. What do y'all think? Mud Patch the puppy. Ox does not know the shortcut because nobody has shown him, so he'll just go the way that he knows. But very interesting that George wants to do a bear hunt at some point, which means we can maybe show him tall trees. August could, you know, take us around again and maybe this time actually find some bear. I was so surprised, V, the other night when we didn't hit any of the 3 bear spawns. I mean, we were right next to all 3 of them, and no bears spawned. Well, we kind of went by the 4th one too, over by those broken down cabins, but so the one by Manzanita didn't spawn. The one up by the basin that Noah got crunched with didn't spawn, and then the one along that north road going towards Strawberry didn't spawn either. Which was kind of interesting. The moose spawned, though. Too bad it frickin' went in the water. Ox still got the kill, though, so. Yeah, I wonder what kind of meat he likes the most, too. I don't know the pet mechanics and if it's just time owned or if it's time out when they grow. But I ride around a lot, so. And obviously, I outran him this last time, so hopefully he despawned, because he didn't despawn when I hit Flea. So I know he can't keep up with the horses when we're riding around pretty fast. You purposely went by all the grizzly spots. I know, because it would have been awesome for us to take down a grizzly together, but none of them spawned. Apparently only has luck with cougars. Yeah, why didn't you spawn one in for us, dude? If you spawn in cougars right in my face, why didn't you spawn that one in? Kidding. I kid. He'll find one out. He'll find one in the next 15. I'm probably not going to go up to tall trees tonight. Though I don't have any meetings tonight, so I can stay up past reboot. Shocker, right? But not much is going on. I'm still kind of spreading the word that I want to do a Thieves Landing adventure. But since I can't read or write on Ox, I can't like send out a telegram saying, hey, what do y'all think about, you know, Friday night doing a Thieves Landing adventure? So it's all kind of organic word of mouth, and if things are happening, if, you know, doctors are busy or city folk aren't logged in or whatever. But yeah, I think what happened with Marcel there in Saint Denis is he ran toward the blacksmith and must have crashed or something, or he was in the stables for a very long time and maybe couldn't hear the audio, because I think you disappear when you go into the stables. And he maybe didn't hear me say anything while he was in there, or maybe it just doesn't allow it. Maybe it just cuts it out when you're in there. I don't know. I think that might be George right there. He had no, he didn't have a dark horse, did he? It's someone who knows the shortcut, though. Ox doesn't know the shortcut. He did say he was coming over this way. I think that might be him. It could be the lone remaining preacher boy, too, though. Because I heard in character that there's 4 of them now. Well, according to Chris, there's 4 of them. But I've heard in the past it was 4 or 5 of them, and 3 of them are in the jail cell. But lone boy, if he's still around there, he's probably licking his wounds, whoever it is. Probably in disguise, hiding in a cave somewhere if he knows what's good for him, I feel. Wow, no NPCs have even spawned. No one's been out here in a while. Oh, you can do that now? I'm not going to tempt you. I still remember, and it's one of the reasons why I stopped playing on PRC. I still remember there was a preacher character played by Jugs who was basically invincible, and the devs like sucked up to him for some strange reason that when the law caught him, they spawned lions to go and kill the law. I'm not kidding. I know it was Halloween time and blah blah blah, and it was supposed to be semi-supernatural, but it was right here in Blackwater. They had him surrounded, like 5 Law had him surrounded, and 2 of his guys, and he was a preacher guy who kidnapped people and baptized them by drowning them. But he was basically invincible, and like admin spawned like lions right here, like actual lions, like Serengeti lions. And that was kind of the beginning of the end on PRC for me. And then they said it was a fever dream, you know, later. The whole month of October was a fever dream. So all the RP that happened in October was like poof. I don't know. It's such a bad plot device to do stuff like that. Anyway, that's in the distant past. That's like three and a half years ago past. Because I played PRC basically after TFRP as best I could, and I tried to get the caravan crew to go, but they were kind of burned out. But you saying that you can spawn something in reminded me of that immediately, because I was in that exact same spot on this road, right when I read that you said that. I'm just trying to think of what else we would be doing tonight. If I do stay after the reboot here. I do need to go get some ammo, and I need to put any surplus money in the bank. You can kind of understand at least one day Halloween itself would be cool to have all the interesting models be spawned in, not for the whole month. Yeah, like Wild did an interesting thing, I think it was 2 years ago, not this last year, but like 2023, where there was like 2 or 3 days of like Blood Red Moon, and things were a little, you know, supernatural, and it was, you know, something in the water as well, like PRC. It wasn't a whole month of retcon. But it was interesting. People went around and did like little scavenger hunt type quests, and they were talking to like weird ghostly characters, and some people, you know, tried to shoot the ghostly characters. You know, the ego boys tried to shoot the scary monster type thing, and, you know, like nothing happened, of course, because it was staff invincible with their invulnerability stuff on. But yeah, that one was interesting because that was done pretty well. The whole atmosphere of the server was very kind of scary and Halloweeny and blood red type stuff. But yeah, like a whole month I recall, and the preacher was the focus of the dev team on that server. Like they like they really catered to everything he wanted to do. He escaped so many situations, I'll just say, somehow. And of course the streamer loved it because it was really popular. I haven't actually seen Jugs in a while. I don't know what he's doing. Let's see. 30. We'll go 2 of these and 3 of those. I think I've got enough money for all of that. I used a lot of bullets today, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And like TFRP, they did like this Headless Horseman thing for a couple of weeks, which I thought was pretty cool. Like there was like this rumor of a horseman who was riding a fire horse, and they were a Headless Horseman. And then there was like, some people saw him and they tried to capture him. Some people saw him and they tried to shoot him as he was running at them with a flaming sword. And like my character didn't believe it. Didn't believe it at all until he saw it. And you know, it was like the full 2 weeks until the very end. I didn't actually see until the very end. See him until like maybe 1 or 2 days before he disappeared. And It was so buggy. Like, I actually lassoed it, and then I was stuck chasing it around after it escaped my lasso. Like, my character was stuck, so they had to tackle me. But it left, like, I was about ready to go to bed, and I was at the caravan, and it left, like, 10 bodies in front of the signs at roads. I still have clips of it on my channel, but... Okay, 16. We're gonna hammer some bear meat here. Just tenderizing, that's all. And a little drab of this, and a little, you know, bit of this. Alright. And it was unique because, like, character played by my good friend Trin, she was playing Rosa, who was a little bit spiritual, and so we went and did like a ritual at the headman's house that we found. It's like a basement over by Dewberry that not many people know is there. And we saw some heads piled up there and stuff, and so, you know, she tried to do a ritual, and she said next time you see him, try to, you know, oh, well, I hadn't seen him yet, but she said, you know, when I see him, try to, I have 16, I'm good. Try not to be aggressive with him, but then he started swinging his sword at me when I was yelling at him that, you know, I want to help you, I want to remove your curse type of thing, because she was trying to remove the curse, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea, you know, since, you know, some people are getting chased down. But what the most interesting thing was, you know, no one really believed it for a while. It was just random sightings, you know, and it was like a slow buildup, which we kind of liked. It wasn't just like a whole bunch of bullshit fantasies and giant bears and stuff like that around the map. And I don't know. I feel that the situation I was talking about on the other server was not too creative. Oh, hi, dog. You want some meat? No, he's okay. What about you, dog? You want some meat? No. The hounds can find their own meat, it seems. Speaking of... Call pets. Oh, hi there, Mud Patch. Ooh, it's growing on me, y'all. I don't think it's Mud or Patch. It's like Ox couldn't decide, so he's just starting to call the dog Mud Patch. I love it. The two names we couldn't decide on becomes the name. Okay, come on, see if you can follow horse now. We go to place I sleep. And I don't know if y'all saw it earlier, but he did kill a chicken. So you can right-click and have him do things. Tomato! How you doing, friend? Hope you're holding up okay. You've not been around, you've been packing everything? Moving back home, huh? Man, all I can say is based on what I'm reading, please stay safe when you get back home. I'm so worried about... Pet, attack the... Attack! Attack! Go get it! Oh, you tried. You tried, pet. Toma, this is Mud Patch, my bloodhound. We couldn't decide between Mud or Patch, so we're calling him Mud Patch. This was a gift to Ox by Layla and Annalise. They thought it was kind of a celebration for me finding my thing, and then for the fact that I take care of horse so good, they thought I'd really like this, and Ox is really nice to the dogs around town, all the pets around town, so it was just a nice gift from them yesterday. And so they said, we want to buy you a pet, and I looked at all the pets, and I was thinking a hound dog would be good, since I asked them what was good for hunting, and they named, 2 or 3 of the hunt dogs. And I picked the hound dog, which actually looked different in the store, but then it spawned as a bloodhound, and I was like, oh, it's perfect because he looks like Ox too. He's got kind of the weathered face and the hairy face and the chin and everything. So I thought it was perfect. I thought it just worked out so well. And he can attack chickens. I don't know if there's a snake up here. I'm kind of worried, but I think he'll be able to handle a snake. Sometimes there's a snake up here. Came to ask if I was having any issues. What sort of issues? I'm having no issues tonight. I saw that you were having trouble planting the campfire. But I don't know what other issues you were talking about. That's the braying that I love. That's like the hound dog braying, the bloodhound braying. I really like it when he does that. Oh, I don't have a camp, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, Chris. Sorry. Yeah, I saw that you weren't able to place that, but it may be because an actual camp wasn't set up. It was set up at a player house instead of an actual campsite. I don't know. That's why ESV. Yeah. Just be really careful about being on server and in a stream. Because that's against the meta rules, you know. Okay, come on, Mud Patch. Let's get out of rain for a minute, okay? You got it fixed now. You had to relog twice. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm glad you got it working. Yeah, I honestly didn't realize that you could put your white flag down at an actual residence. So I was like, wait, where are the tents and everything? And I didn't realize you could claim a spot like that. That's pretty cool. I was trying to see if I could hear a snake out there, but with the rain, I probably can't. I wanted to see if he could kill a snake like he could the chicken back in Strawberry. But it doesn't look like it. I'm trying to think of what I want to do after reboot besides run around and hunt. I'm trying to think if there's any kind of solo stuff that Ox can do right now. I was thinking about going over to MacFarlane. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I'll just run over to MacFarlane to see if Annalise is set up there, because Francisco said that he thinks that they are set up, and I know out of character obviously they set it up, but in character that's a really loud dog over there. But in character, I didn't hear until Francisco said, yeah, actually, Jonah showed me that his place was set up, and then I mentioned Annalise also, and he says he thinks it's up and running. So I may run over there and see if she's over there now that I know that the stables are up and running. And that's where he thinks she's setting up, because based on what she said, she was going to be out west, and where August said he thinks that that's where Anna's setting up. So, and it's really the only place for it out there. So, besides the one way out in the desert, which we also looked at. So, that would be a good personal quest after reboot here. Yeah, I'm interested to learn the dog mechanics. I don't really want to meta it and see how long it takes for them, but I would be interested to know if they have to be out and then they grow, or or it's just time of ownership, you know. He also hasn't asked me to feed him either, so I wonder if respawning him as I've been doing has made it kind of so the timer on the food resets, because I can't see any sort of like bars for him when I focus on him, and the show info does nothing. So but yeah, I think I'm gonna drop off now. I'm gonna refill some water, maybe grab a crunchy snack of pork rinds real quick, hit the bathroom, and then come back after reboot. Hang on, I think there might be an announcement here. Okay, you know how I was saying you know how at the beginning of the stream I said the stuff about the horse thing, and I said it was going to be contentious because of all the stuff I saw? Well, looks like they said they've spoken with the stable owners and they're reverting back to all horses being able to be purchased by the public, and horse trainers will have the ability to train horses and breed horses with superior stats compared to the stats bought by the public. So it looks like there was enough people who disliked the change. But I do like the idea of superior horses being trained by the trainers. I still wonder if that means when you buy a horse, you still can train it a little bit yourself or not. Because I still don't like the idea of no bonding, if that's a thing, of no bonding when you have bought a fresh horse and you're riding it around for a few days on your own, you know? That's the only idea I didn't like. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and log out and what was yesterday's patch notes? Random secondary clothing stores were removed along with the useless cloakrooms. I think I found a cloakroom that was still around. What was it, in Strawberry? Okay, it is gone now. Okay, it was just waiting for a reboot. Yeah, there was one up there that I was like, okay, I can't change my shirt here, so I had to go back to Blackwater. All right, cool. All right, so let me switch to this. Let me log out. Let me get music going again. Yeah, and I will be right back. We're going to take a quick break and maybe just go on a little bit of a run around after reboot. So give me a few minutes, y'all, and I will see you shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and leave TeamSpeak in case admins decide to get funky in chat in TeamSpeak while I'm gone, like they've done in the past. So, all right, be right back, y'all. All right, we are back. Let's see if the server is up. What the hell? There's a shortcut to Temu in my fucking Windows? How do I get rid of that? Oh, it's trying to auto search the web. Dude, fucking Windows updates. I gotta figure out how to prevent them from trying to make me use, what's their browser again? Edge? You can't like officially remove it anymore. All the workarounds have been removed. But I was searching TeamSpeak in my start menu because the icon's, you know, hidden behind Red M right now, so. But Airbud 2, yeah. But my Airbud 2! I don't think server's rebooted. It says 0 people on. Let me give it a go here just in case. It's usually 3 or 4 minutes. Ooh, I'm downloading a whole bunch more stuff. I think that's the reset of the horse stuff. It had to revert back to the old thing. Chris, did you ever figure out what your not moving into the server thing automatically ended up being? I've never actually had that problem myself. I see that Fezgig was having that today too. All right, we've got no eyes. Hey, look! We've got our dark shirt back, y'all. Let me see what happens when I, let me see what happens when I load skin. Oh! There's the pink. And no eyes. Okay, I've got my eyes back, but it reverted to pink when I did the load skin. For a minute there, I was thinking that they fixed it, but nope. Okay. Alright, we bought bullets. Let me make sure I did get moved into the channel. I did. There's only a few people on right now. You never got to know what the in-flight movie was? Horse. You go hide under tree? Let's put Pop away. For a second I almost called him Scratch because of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, down to the freaking clothing store again. I'm glad I've been sleeping near towns, because if I was like camped in the middle of nowhere, it'd be really annoying with this shirt thing. It worked for half a second, and if I had my eyes, I wouldn't have had to load skin, but I didn't have my eyes. I think because I spawned in, Blackwater decided to spawn in. Your in-flight movie tonight is Sleepless in Seattle. That's right, the classic 1992 tale of a single father trying to find love again. In the rainy Pacific Northwest of Seattle. These days, though, I don't think there's any airlines that just do single single movie things now. I think it's all back of seat or handheld or use your own devices now. I don't think, at least any of the American airlines, I don't think they have the anymore the screen on the wall sort of thing. I love Meg Ryan. Yes, the flight to Hawaii is perfect now. Speaking of, apparently Hawaiian Airlines and Alaska Airlines merged, which is actually kind of good for me if I ever want to go to Hawaii, because I fly Alaska mostly, and my credit card gives me Alaska miles for, you know, every couple of years I take a vacation and kind of get free flights usually, or upgrade. Not gonna lie, you're scared of flying at the moment. Yeah, I was actually looking it up, and apparently there were more crashes in January of 2024 than there were of January 2025. We're just seeing it a lot more because Trump and Elon fired a bunch of FAA workers, of course. We haven't seen too much commercial stuff, but we have seen a little bit of commercial stuff. That's when you got to start worrying. When commercial planes start dropping out of the sky, that's when we got to start worrying. But I am worried too. I am worried too. You know, we haven't maybe seen all the effects yet. But since you're flying internationally, as long as you get in the air, you should be good.
No sense overworking yourself.
As long as you don't crash with another plane as you lift off. That's actually one of my biggest fears. Not landing as much, but when I'm taking off for some reason, crashing into another plane. I don't know why, but that's one of my biggest fears of the flying. The landing, I've seen, you know, people screech off the the runway. I've seen landing gear break and, you know, fireballs. I mean, I'm kind of worried about that, but it's usually the takeoff for me that I most stress out about. Until we get to like flying altitude, I'm like, okay, we're safe. And you're going to be taking the 16-hour to Australia, fear. So yeah. Oh, your first flight is to Houston, so you got to make a jump first. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll be okay, but then to Frankfurt. That's actually what I did. I flew San Francisco to Frankfurt when I went over to the Netherlands for work. I have no idea if Annalise is still on tonight. I don't care. I'm just going to run over anyway. She was so kind. Her and Layla were so kind giving Ox the pup. And now that we've named it, they probably need to know the name. I might want to swing by the outskirts of Thieves Landing now that it's day. Every time I pass, it's night, so I may just take a little peek. Maybe a little sneak peek of Thieves Landing. Houston, then to Frankfurt, then to Warsaw, and then a bus to Kyiv. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Gonna be a long couple days of travel for you, but not too bad. Friend Chris and friend Maybell named dog Mudpatch. Well, it was kind of all three of us, thank you very much. I was already considering Mud and Patch. And then it was just like, Maybell said Patch of Mud, and then Chris and I both at the same time said Mudpatch. What about Mudpatch? It was an organic interaction, which I love. Which I didn't even think about, you know. I think we could sneak off the back here and maybe look into town without going across the bridge and alerting everybody that we're going there. Yeah, it looks like Horse could swim right over to that spot there. And we know he's a good swimmer from the island swims that we've done, so... Yeah, Fear suggested Patch. I was thinking of Mud. I was thinking that last night. I was like, maybe Mud. I was thinking about it, and I didn't say it on stream, I don't think, but I was thinking about it after stream. And of course, I was thinking hound and pup because those are simple like horse. But you know, Ox needs to branch out a little bit. He's in a new chapter in his life. You know, he's learning more words. He's growing. Why not a 2-syllable dog name? Yeah, it was a total team effort. Okay, let's sneak up here if we can. I don't think I can get up this hill. Oh, there we go. Let's see if bad people are around. Well, that's the stable. Be small. Be slow. Be quiet. Those horses are gonna fucking give me away. Yeah, big team effort from everybody, and I really appreciate it. I think Mud Patch is perfect. It's just mwah, you know? That is a big snake right there. Holy shit. I'm probably gonna experience that on my way back. Oh, there's the town. Okay. That was a lot further away than I thought. I think Mud Patch just fits the Ox profile and everything, you know? Okay, there's a couple people. Oh, there is a boat. You had to make a big meta move today in the Discord? What do you mean? Hopefully not too much meta. I can't really see if it has a smokestack. It looks like it might have 2. Shit. I guess I gotta get closer because there's no way around this way unless I go across the bridge. I'm worried about this guy here that's leaning. He might see me. That guy's sleeping. Then there's 2 guys on the bridge here. Pigs. Man, I chose the absolute wrong place to look at that boat, didn't I? I can see the town, but... 1 smokestack. Y'all. Y'all. I got some ideas flowing here for maybe someone to find something with this place. I might have to orchestrate a scene or 2, but... Y'all. I think this one might work. A little bit of orchestration, a little bit of pre-looking here. All right, I'm gonna sneak for a better look. I don't think anyone. Oh, there was somebody at the stables. They're looking at their horses. They're not looking at the boat. Let's go in the bush. Oh, look at this. This is going to be a perfect view of the boat. Y'all. Y'all. It's got a single stack. Docked Thieves Landing. I think this might be perfect for our story. I don't want to spoil it for people, but... And I think it has a basement that you can actually go into on that one. I hadn't been by this boat in a long time. So I didn't remember what it looked like. I knew it was there. Out of character. Y'all, it might be perfect for my story. Boats on the side. Well, that's minor detail. Minor detail. Hey, Talon. Good to meet you in character. I'm really interested in your character after talking to them. He's definitely has a different way of looking at life than Ox does. So it'd be interesting to ride around with you and get your take on some things at some point. I think I like the idea of your bear hunt. I do love the idea of getting out of town for adventures. That's one thing that I've really prized my my playing of Ox has been getting people out of town for adventures as much as I possibly can. Oh, there you are, horse. But I was so happy to run into you tonight. And I did suspect it was you with the colorful vest. I like your vest. Okay, so now that we've seen the... I need to do my... I need to do my walk animation. Now that we've seen the boat... And it looks like it might be really close to our boat. Unlike the one under Bard's Crossing that looked a lot older. That... the character August kind of convinced us that it wasn't ours unless I had amnesia for like 3 years or something. Which, that wouldn't work out either because we found more recent stuff that may have fallen off the boat. I might have to lay a couple scenes. If I know something's coming up, I might have to sneak over and lay a couple scenes for the group to find if we ever get over there. Scripted RP, just a little orchestration, just a little. I think it's fun when I take people out and have them find stuff. I really do. I really do. You know, like they found the collar, and I showed Chris the chain camp with the map, things like that. All right, so which way did August take us to see MacFarlane? It was kind of foggy and dusty that night, but I think it was this way. It has a basement, a main deck, and a small upper deck. The basement is for storage items. Yeah, I'm thinking something else I could do with that. You know, it's gonna have to be a little bit of theater of the mind, but there's something else I think I can do with that. You do the tarot card stuff in there, yeah. You want that vest so much in real life? I think I've seen those around. I'm trying to remember where I saw one. I think it reminds me a lot of in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know if you're up here in the Pacific Northwest. There's a Pendleton blanket company that does blankets a lot like that, and I think they've started doing some clothing that's a lot like that too. But they're actually based in Oregon. My aunt and uncle actually live in Pendleton, Oregon, but. But that's kind of what it reminds me of is Pendleton blankets, if you've ever seen those. Thin Mint Sphere. George is fun because it's just you rambling while you try to sound wise. Definitely sounded wise to Ox. Ox is like, okay, big words, and then you spoke in whatever native tongue that was, and he's like, I don't know what that is. He barely understands English. You give him another language like August did the other day when he was talking some of the... Okay, this is Train Man who gets stuck sometimes. Fashion vests. Oh, Chris, I don't have links turned on. You can DM it to me if you want, and I'll put it in there for them. If you found the fashion vest, feel free to DM it to me. Oh, kind of warm out here. Go see a friend Anna out here. Hang on, let me do the link thing here real quick. Oh, it's a giant Etsy link. Let me see if I can do a really quick short link for it. Let me do a tiny URL real quick here. There. Try that. Oh, that's not it. Chris, why are you sending me? That's not it. It's yeah, exactly. It's based off of native blankets, and that's let me see if Pendleton blanket company. Wool shirts, cotton and linen shirts, jackets and coats. You know, it would be I mean, it's not the same, but maybe something like this here. Maybe they have different patterns or something like that, but you might be able to find something on this site that would be similar. But if you look at their blankets, definitely up the ballpark of what you're thinking. I don't know if these are specifically Navajo or not, so. That was your people's language. You're borrowing a lot from your own people as you can. That's so cool, dude. That's really awesome. I dig it. I totally dig it. And what's really funny is like teaching a stunted man like Ox, you know, other concepts, so he understands the world a little bit better is always going to be a positive, I feel. I wonder if they added the interior to MacFarlane over here, because there's a really good MLO interior for the whole MacFarlane thing. It doesn't look like it. I can't see in the windows. No, it's blind. It's blinds, but we gotta watch out for the cougar. I was just gonna see if anybody was around. Oh, I see the cougar, I think. Yeah, it's back there. Oh yeah, knife's gonna do it, right? I don't think it's seen me yet. It looks like it's chasing rabbits or something back there. Ox doesn't really know to jump on the buildings like Logan did last year. Ox would probably circle around and find something, but... Alright, well, as long as it's not attacking me, I'm okay for now. It's nice seeing this place in the day, though, on Ox for the first time. Oh, I think that's the cougar, right? Stop taking the knife out, dude. No, that's not a cougar. Well, the sewing lady's still there. I wonder if the washing woman is still there. Because it likes to come and eat the washing woman who's between the buildings there, usually. It might have despawned if there's coyotes out there. Anyway, it's nice to see the horse training area here. So for those who are semi-new to the stream, last year we tried out high-stakes roleplay. Well, a little over last year. It was like December of last year, of 2023. So a little over a year ago. And I had a character here who was a ranch hand named Logan. And they did horse training. Our specialty was Clydesdales. But we had an interior purchased for inside of MacFarlane Ranch, so we had a lot of cool interiors over here, and all of these bunkhouses were open up. Okay, there's the cougar. Okay. Where's it coming? It's over there. And so it's a little surreal being back because we had several weeks of decent RP until it was really highly aggressive criminals coming after us because we were on the very edge of jurisdiction. It might run away completely now. We are on the very edge of jurisdiction, and then we RP'd that we became in part of jurisdiction because we were being harassed so much. And then server admins took it away and said, no, that's not the way of the law, and blah, blah, blah. So it was really disappointing for a lot of folks. Like, we put in the work to build a relationship with the deputies, and then they said, yeah, we're going to get you in jurisdiction. And then we did, and that freaked out the criminals, and then it was taken away from us. And anyway. So it's a little surreal being back here because this is basically the last place I RP'd before this server. Oh! I just saw it up the edge of the hill. There it's going. I think I hit it at least once. Oh, that's a wolf. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm not going to go over there with a wolf and a cougar and try to figure out which one is which and where they're coming from. It does not look like Annalise is out here, but it's nice to see her new space in the light, because when August and I passed through, it was still really foggy and dusty, and the graphics were acting really weird, especially around the bridge. But yeah, last time I was here was last time we RP'd, so a little surreal, I spent hours painting the buildings with fire retardant goop, and then fixing all the roofs as a ranch hand, and I did so much busy work around the ranch. Hours. And then towards the end, when everybody else was gone, I was like the only one on here for days and days and days, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I'm the only one here. The crims have scared everybody else off. Anyway. You're very happy about server rules. Your biggest hang-up for Red Dead RP over the years has a lot to do with the erasure issues, so it's nice not being banned from being your own people. I have seen that elsewhere, and not so much with like erasure with native history, but some servers are like, no, you must be Wapiti, which is stupid. And then I've mostly seen it on servers who say like the Civil War never happened, which I think is dumb as fuck. Like, why erase history? You know, let's be real here. But anyway, you know, within a measure of reality, of course. You know, you still want to have those rules in place for, you know, anti-racism and everything on the server rules. You can't be a fucking prick in 2025 yet RPing in 1899 or whatever. I don't know where the wolf or the cougar went, but we're getting out of here. So like I said, you know, within reason, you know, try to make it as immersive of the times as possible without being assholes. But yeah, I have seen erasure on some servers before. You avoid buying guns. Now you have a shotgun for anti-cougar detail. Good. Yeah, Tomato, I've seen that too. People get bold because they think, oh yeah, the servers is $18.99. And when I was looking at servers, I've joined servers and I'm like, oh, these devs and admins are racist. And so I, you know, left the server. There was like one server I joined that it had like kind of a group whitelist interview, and they were just telling us about the server, and they're like, yeah, if you don't like racism and stuff, get off this server. I was like, what the fuck? And so I immediately left, obviously, but the weird part for me with that whole thing is I've like, especially the sexism, there's so many amazing characters that a lot of my my friends have made that just like would have been like, if they were on these servers, it would have been, yeah, go to the kitchen bullshit, you know? But I love the independence and the strength behind the characters people have created on the servers that don't stifle them, you know? It's just, some of the stories are so amazing. If you can't tell... Oh shit. If you can't tell, this is a safe space. Except for Ox, he might get being shot at or something. Only one shot, so probably not being shot at. So probably someone going after a thing. But yeah, my stream is a safe space. I don't condone any... Holy fuck. What's going on over there? I hope someone's okay. Ox is not the type to run towards gunfire. So yeah, I won't tolerate any bullshit shenanigans in my stream, and my mods will immediately ban people for all that bullshit. You get wanting to keep some level of realism for the times, but keeping the awful shit from the times shouldn't be one of them. That's why I was saying it's kind of in reason, right? So try to be as immersive as possible, but not as socially immersive as it was in the times. I was thinking maybe someone was getting attacked by wolves because apparently there's some day wolves over there. And you'll smack anyone who tries to fuck up this space being saved. Yeah, yeah. Oh. What the hell? Someone's sprinting up the hill. Nothing's chasing them. Were they trying to draw me out? Like honeypot, hear gunfire, make sure someone's okay? I've seen that done before. Injured on the side of the road. I think it was too blocky to really catch who it actually was. It looked like they were a hooded figure, but that could have been the distance blockiness, you know? Maybe they just were hunting and encountered something, and maybe they were running from a bear, because a bear spawns up kind of where Ox's hat is. There's some rundown cabins over there, up in that hillside there, and maybe they were running down the hill from a bear and were shooting on the way down or something, and now they're running back up to their horse or something. I don't know. Hope they're okay. Oh, they're still just shooting. Wonder what the hell's going on over there. I'm gonna go ahead and camouflage as much as I can here and just kind of keep an eye on things. Okay, looks like they might be hunting, and it looks like they do have a hat on. I think they're just hunting. They gotta just be hunting, right? They've got a bow out and they're using their pistol every once in a while. They're not even paying attention to who I am or where I am, so I'm not too worried. Oh, there's someone coming along here. hi there.
Yes. Careful, there's
You know-
wolves right behind us.
Oh, there are. There's
Yeah.
someone shooting up on that hill in front of us, so just be careful. I don't know if they hunt or what happened.
Got it. Thanks, Ox. We're just about to go down to the ranch.
Oh, I was just over there. I was gonna come find you and say hello.
Oh, well, you can come with us. We're just going to the ranch. I went and got some wood. I got to make, horse brushes and everything and actually get started. I've been so busy all day.
Okay, I'll ride with you. Make sure wolves and cougar not eat you.
Yeah, I think the wagon startled them, but still, just in case, I have my gun out.
Okay.
You were so quiet. I didn't even see you because I was so focused on the wolves.
You teach Ox how to sneak, be small, be quiet, wear dark.
Yep.
So I
Yep,
do that.
Yep.
I
You've
thought,
gotten very sneaky.
I thought person on hill was maybe shooting at me, but I think they just shooting at animals.
Well, a lot of people come out here for hunting. I mean, Tall Trees is up there. It's got bears and stuff, all the big game, and then there's tons of elk out here. So, yeah, it's pretty normal.
Okay.
As long as they're not shooting people, I don't care.
Wanted
hope
to
they
let
don't
you
have the
know
black
I named Pup.
Oh, what'd you pick?
Are you all seeing what I'm seeing? I couldn't decide between what happened here.
Oh, that's... Oh, God.
Skinner? Skinner folk?
Wait, there's arrows. Honey, keep going. Keep going. There's still arrows here. This is fresh. This is incredibly fresh.
I did see someone on hill, like I say.
That's full of arrows. Yes. This fella just got murdered. Okay, Ox, we can't stay here. Come on. That's very fresh. That just happened. Come on.
Okay.
Go into the ranch. Let's go.
I wanted to read the scenes.
And that wasn't with a gun. That was arrows.
Saw someone with bow and pistol up on hill. They had dark clothes, maybe hat on.
Okay, okay. Just stay with us.
Oh, someone's shooting.
Keep going!
Someone's shooting
Keep
at
going!
us.
Keep going! Go! 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 Gotta make sure we're not followed. Go!
Oh, Annalise, don't be stupid, please. I definitely saw an arrow flying. Shooting with no RP. I think this may be based on the scenes and the placement of that.
Warning shot.
Okay. This may be,
Go on ahead of me, bud. Keep going.
this may be admin related, staff related. Because of the body hanging there with no head, I think it might have been placed by staff. I think this might be a story
Ox, I
thing.
need you ride on ahead as fast as you can, just in case the cougar shows up. I don't want them to get off the wagon and then get ambushed by a cougar.
Okay.
Not exactly great timing.
This may be a staff type story. Based on the placement of the body, it really reminded me of what I was talking about with the Headless Horseman.
You see the big old murder mitten in the backyard? Shoot it. Doesn't look like it's here. Never mind.
Like that.
You got it.
Okay,
Good shot, Ox.
think I
That was
got it.
perfect. Yeah, you got it.
This may be kind of what I was thinking yesterday for storyline, you know? It's just daytime is all. And I don't think they were intentionally going to try to kill us. If it's staff, those were warning arrows for sure. Right at our asses. And I think they did see Ox the first time when I was passing through, and that's what those shots were for. But since Ox isn't an idiot and doesn't run towards shots...
Hear another? I mean, it's not possible.
Yeah, honey, that body was fucking fresh. That had just happened. That blood was fresh.
You see what they did? No head.
Yeah, head chopped off, arm chopped off, body full of fucking arrows.
Okay.
You think it's them
Sounds like...
Skinner boys that August told me about?
Wouldn't be surprised.
He said they only come down during night. I think they may be getting bold.
They come down to the ranch, they're gonna get their heads blasted off, I'm gonna tell you that much.
You'll have to write a report on this. Right?
Yes, please, honey, because that is fresh evidence, as long as they don't take the body and run off with it.
We couldn't worry about the body later.
Oh, I know, because you two are injured, so you're gonna stay on that wagon. In fact, I'd rather you two go inside. Come here. There's at least one building that doesn't need renovation that you can get into.
Yeah, I'm getting the server staff vibe with this situation, you know, based on the body placement and the scenes. I haven't really seen anybody else use scenes on the server, so that's also another indicator.
Yeah, well.
And they had I'll have to go back again, but it looks like they had a bow and a pistol, and they were shooting and making noise and running up the hill. That's where they were running up the hill from after placing that, it seemed. And, you know, I hid after I heard the first one.
I could also take that cougar, by the way, since you shot it.
Oh, okay.
So, one of you two, since you actually got a good look at it, I'm gonna move.
I know, honey, I know. But first off, you two, get inside, get safe, please. There's a lot of windows, but there should at least be enough space in there to duck.
Yeah, I use them for, like, sleeping and...
Ox, you and I want to take a little lap around, make sure nobody decided to come this way.
Okay.
You see anybody, and they pull a weapon on you, fucking shoot them.
Hydrate, thank you. I'll stretch here in a bit. I'm not going to when I need to ride around.
We're just gonna go right across the bridge and run a lap around the property, especially look up at the hills.
Okay. You're just throwing away a large amount of points. I did get food right before the break, so don't waste those, but all right. I don't think they're gonna cross the river, is my guess. I think it's gonna be a tall trees type thing.
Come on, you son of a bitch. You want to try that again? I'm not in the mood to be playing these games with a couple of fucking tall trees wild men.
Aw, thanks for the hug. High five. I gotta focus. I'm just gonna peek my head a little bit here.
Get up this hill and take a little look.
Just a little peek. This is the problem with MacFarlane, is it's in a valley, and so all these hills are just like fucking ripe for someone sneaking up and over and looking down on the ranch. Last year we called this the River Watch up here. Oh, they have waterfall over here.
Go on, little pronghorn. This is not the place for you to be, pals.
I think maybe they knew that.
As long as we don't slip into tall trees, we should be okay. I just want to take a look over the route we just took.
I wonder if they knew that the thing was coming, and
As far as we'll go is the top of this hill.
or they saw me cross, and they made some shots.
Good thing I got binoculars. Any other rat bastard up there? Not that I can see. Not from here, at least. Alright, as close as I'm gonna get. See if I can see anybody. If not, we will just stay on the ranch and keep our eyes open.
The funny part is there's so many ways to get
If you're those little
to the ranch.
fuckers that live up in tall trees, you can stay up in tall trees. Thank you very much, son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm very cranky today. It's been a very long day for me, Ox.
See them. Left by waterfall along road there.
See anything?
Yes, left by waterfall along road. I see someone walking.
Mm-hmm. They armed?
Too far to tell. But they walk along road. If you look,
Are they going back towards tall trees? They're coming towards the ranch.
coming along road that we saw them originally, I think.
Okay, but are they coming towards us or away from us?
Going left hand, right hand. Oh, I lost. I don't know where they are now.
Okay, we're going back to the ranch. We're gonna keep an eye on everybody, okay?
Okay.
It means they're still here and they're closer than I want them to be.
Where'd they go? Oh, I see still. I see the bow. Let's see if they come down. Oh, they're coming down. Hiding behind the rock. Oh, it's so far away. It's like right at the edge. It's like right at the edge. Oh, shit. Is it more than one? I heard gunshots. Okay, I gotta go back. I hear gunshots. Damn it. And I saw them. I hope everyone's okay. Hopefully it was just cougars or something. Oh, fucking wolves?
Saw you last night.
I'm good. Ah, that fucking hurt.
Oh no.
I fucking hate wolves. I hate wolves. Why does it always have to be wolves?
Doctor. Blackwater, maybe?
Probably. No, honey. No, doctors are awake right now. I can guarantee you that. So just leave me here. It's fine.
But you bit, I see scratch.
Yep. I know.
You want me to get a snowman?
No, he's injured. Do not tell him. At least not yet. I'll deal with it in a bit. Just leave me here. It's fine. there's no doctors awake. I can tell you that much right now.
Mm,
It's fine. It's fine.
saw Bowman walk along path, still across river. I was watching when you rode away and saw him again. And then I heard shots, so I ran down. Lots of wolves. Look at all of them.
Yep, that's pretty normal for the ranch. Yep, it's fine. Keep an eye on them. I mean, I'll get up and figure something out. I'll be good. It's fine.
You have cloth for blood?
I got bandages and stuff and everything. You go keep an eye on them, please, if you don't mind, to make sure that scary bone man doesn't come down and start hurting people, okay?
Don't want to leave you.
I'll be okay. Trust me, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. I'm gonna put some yarrow on it. I'm gonna just bandage it up. It's really not that bad.
Okay. Man, conflicted here.
Keep an eye on them, please.
Conflicted ox here. You all in there?
Yes, we are.
Okay, Anna bit by wolves, by kill wolves. She said to wait a bit. She going to bandage when she gets back up. Did see man across river with bow. She said go make sure you all okay, and then I go look for man to make sure he doesn't come over. She said she'll be up in a bit.
Where is she?
She over in, I guess fenced over there with dead wolves that we both killed. It looks like.
Can you take me there?
Well, she said okay. She said to just okay.
Yeah, I would very much like to.
You both come so bad man doesn't come onto ranch.
Yeah.
Lots of wolves. Heard gunshot when I was on hill, so came running back and then see Anna there in grass with wolves, and she got bit. You see her there?
Yep. Okay. Honey?
I'm fine. Everything is fine. I have this
Is
under
it?
control.
Okay, I'm getting over there.
No, you're not.
I'm making
Oxy,
it.
we're supposed to tell him.
Okay.
You
What
were
happened?
injured. I'm fine. Not everything is fine. You saw nothing.
Darling, you are covered in wolves.
Yep.
You are not fine.
This is fine. Everything is fine. Go.
You were
back.
almost right. Gets
There's
ranch, get mauled
danger.
by wolf.
Crazy
Uh-huh.
psychotic bowman.
Uh-huh. There are people that can. Darling.
It's fine.
She's waiting
We
for a
just
timer
wanted
to
to
react to
play.
respawn.
Really? You shouldn't be playing with wolves.
Okay, to be fair, they weren't supposed to be able to get through that fence.
Honey, I think they can get through that fence.
They went through the front door. That makes no sense.
Well, you mean it's not like they could just go through? Where else would they come from? Front door makes sense.
I wish I could hit you right now. I really could.
I know.
It's not as bad. It's not as bad as
Really?
it looks. I will stick some arrow on it and a bandage. It's fine. Just need.
I don't know where she's
precisely a
gonna
minute.
respawn if she. I don't know where she's
No,
gonna
I might have to
respawn
run
if
all the way back
she.
in Blackwater.
Yeah, I was gonna say she might appear back in Blackwater. I don't know where the nearest respawn is technically. I guess it would be Blackwater.
Okay, well. doesn't. It's not as bad as the poppy field, but
Well, considering I didn't have to
snow.
fight 2-packs, then yeah, I'm pretty certain it's not that bad.
Uh-huh.
It's just a love fight. He just wanted to play you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we're waiting on the doc.
Yeah, local doctors probably.
Somebody call for the doc.
Nobody's calling for the doc because none of the docs are awake. So.
I would go, but I think she's going to teleport over to Blackwater is the thing when she wakes up.
John, do you mind if I have a moment to speak to you?
Can I at least get up first?
No.
I need to get up. Yes, I need to get up.
No, I have something to say.
Okay, say it. To be fair, Ox got most of it. Okay.
Okay. The local doctor took her to Blackwater. Or Armadillo. What was that? Yes.
Where she go? I go get, or should I stay?
All right, she probably went to Armadillo. We'll just stay in the shack. Make sure that door's locked up tight. All right. Always a day. That is the question. I do not have the answer to it. It's outside my jurisdiction.
I go look if someone out there once you get in house, then I go get friend Anna.
All right. Yeah, make smart choices. Get in over your head on anything.
Never been called smart.
It's the first time for everything.
Yeah, it's a very good compliment. I like it.
All right. One thing first, I need to make sure this guy's not running up our asses here. I think he's staying on the... I think he's staying in the tall trees side, not crossing the river. Fucking murder cats. Oh, it's coming. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Y'all. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I saw her right up.
What was that, Ox?
Another cougar.
Okay, kill those as much as you like. Please also skin them. Don't let them go to waste. I'm gonna go clean up the wolves so they're not rotting on the property. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Another snake. God, fucking place. It's like the Wild West out here or something. Where did that first one go that I killed? Oh, is it still over there? No, that's a rock. No ox, that's a rock. Oh, they're kind of orange over here. I forgot about that. The ones up in Ansburg are kind of like blonde. Should I do any? This is not good camouflage. Let me just check. I'm just gonna check real quick. Okay, the other one did disappear, so I'm gonna go check the river watch one more time. Good thing Ox is a master hunter. This is where I last saw him, was like going down to this spot, I think. Was like coming over here, or... I gotta get closer. But I didn't want them to... I'm guessing they're probably not going to cross the river. It seems like Tall Trees is their territory if it's a Skinner. Based on what we saw with August when we were over there. Let's see. Let me take the coat off because I think I'd blend in just a little better with the green. Don't y'all think? Yeah, I think so. A little bit more camouflage. Hello. Spinning in circles there for half a second. The irony here is I spent hours up here on Riverwatch as Logan, and now I'm up here on Riverwatch as Ox. It's like... Alright, so I saw him walking this path here, and then across, and that's when I turned around after the second set of shots. We'll see if we detect any walking legs here, because it didn't really spawn in too well. The rest of the body, but I eventually did see a bow. They wouldn't be able to shoot me with a bow if they're this far across. But I'm kind of worried that they did cross the river. They may have come down. But it seems like they were just mostly establishing territory. The dead body is right over here, which I can't see now, obviously. Yeah, a bird. Trying to look for any movement in my eye besides these birds. Someone walking on the ground. It's going to get dark over there before it gets dark over here. I don't think they'll probably run around with a torch. Maybe. We saw torches in the Skinner camp. But them being on that rock while we were down there was definitely hidden hide advantage. I would have been able to see them if I was here when the wagon and stuff went by, but I wasn't able to see them when we were down there. So this is like the perfect height advantage, you know? Is that a light through there? Is that one of the Skinner camps? I don't think August and I went to that one. We went to one like over there a bit. I think the Skinner was patrolling their territory, maybe. You know, patrolling the edge of their territory. And then they saw... I don't know if they saw Ox. I think they were setting that scene up, you know, out of character. They were setting that scene up and making shots and... Ooh. Did I hear a gunshot? I don't know if they saw Ox or if they were trying to get me to come back and chase them or something. The original time, you know, when I heard the gunshots, and then I went and hid, and I saw them running, and then I went and hid behind a bush, and saw much better that they had a gun, they had a pistol and a bow, and it seemed like they were wearing a dark hat and dark coat. And then from this angle, I was only able to see pants and a bow because it hadn't rendered in yet. Oh, I hear horses.
Around kind of the edge of tall trees. Okay. You see him again?
No, haven't seen since you got bit by wolves. Oh, hi there.
Yep, August was just passing through, and I gave him the warning that there's some fella out there. Yeah.
Probably skinmen you say about days ago.
Seems to fit the bill.
I think they were walking along that cliff there, maybe at edges of trees, and walk over and see us or something when we travel through.
I don't even recall if he tried to shoot me with an arrow or a bow. It sounded, not an arrow or a bow, arrow or a gun. I can't.
Those go hand in hand.
I'm stressed out.
Was arrow at back of your horse, and didn't we run?
You could almost say that your pancakes are scrambled, huh?
Yes, I could definitely say that.
I think that's how the saying goes.
I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes, yes.
You say they come out at night, but that was day. They get stronger, you think?
Stronger? What? Stronger during the day? Do you mean more brave?
Bold? Bold word?
Bold. That's
the word.
That's a good word for it. Maybe.
Well, clearly I'm gonna have to hire security sooner than I expected. Fantastic. And I don't even have the renovations finished. I haven't even gotten started. I've been farming. I had to go get wood. I haven't even gotten started with my work. I finally
If you need to get wood and whatnot, then...
No, I do. I got it. I just... No, it's okay. It's just currently everything's chaotic. I'm trying to get stuff set up for the ranch and everything, and everything's happening at once. I'm also babysitting my other half because he got shot yesterday catching the preacher boys.
Oh, it's good that they got rounded up.
All but one, we think.
Yeah, and one of them's holding until trial. The other two, I think they have to let go. I haven't asked him about it because he was sitting there listening the whole time, so I don't know what they did. I gotta ask him. But anyway, and he's got to make a report about a dead body because it's still. Blood was still bright.
She say we found body. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, she was telling me that.
No head.
Yeah, I'm sitting here shouting. Very much shouting.
You know what might not be a bad idea, just so people are in the know? Anyone that's around here or associated with all of you, maybe having they got a lantern, maybe have a lantern out when it's dark.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Pick up some lanterns.
But then they see.
Yeah, they will see you easier.
Well, that's more so for when you're coming in during the night. Whether
So we know it's not a stranger, yeah. Better not be another fucking cougar, I swear to God. I'll put an arrow between your eyes if you're there.
I think we cleaned out the den for the day.
No, we didn't, because I hear growling.
Oh, yep, I know.
Just batting 1,000 today, aren't we? Alright, where is it? It's probably where I think it usually is. There you are, pretty kitty. That's right, bitch!
Nice shot. She got good.
Yeah, another one came out from that garden.
That's 3 in not too long time.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive how many.
Think Den and Hill and we rode over their den couple times. Because we was
Pretty,
looking back and forth, and then wolves came and bit Anna, and now they come out again.
Yeah, they also could be up under this bridge over here. Could have a den there. Maybe, I don't know.
Better look. But otherwise, how you do? I not see you couple days.
Out in Tumbleweed, mining a little bit. Went over into Mexico for a little bit and spoke with some old friends.
You see your princess?
No, I wasn't able to quite get eyes on her this time around, unfortunately.
What cougar didn't look like? Just a hole, or?
So, you know, obviously, you know, cats and whatnot, they enjoy having little beds and stuff. You'll see kind of disturbed earth where it might be patted down. Imagine if you rolled around in the dirt and that's where you were kind of sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Something similar to that. Maybe you'll see some animal bones or something where it brings its food back.
Geez, we're kind of reinventing high stakes, aren't we?
Fallen logs, somewhere with a little bit of shelter. That's why I was thinking this bridge might be a spot, but it seems to be a little bit more open than I thought.
Oh, Slippy. Don't you do it, raccoon. At least not as dusty as last time we passed through. Couldn't see anything.
Yeah, that definitely kind of was straining the eyes to be able to see around here. Yeah, these cougars could also
Yeah, it's
be
been
up
an
under
event.
any sort of trees that you might be able to fit under, or it could. I'm not sure if you've ever seen like a rabbit go into the roots of trees where there's like a little knot hole.
Oh,
There's a knot
okay.
hole big enough.
Didn't Skin Men have torch thingies by their cages that we saw other day? Maybe they out with torches or something.
I think they did. I don't know. I don't remember them being lit. Then again, it was during the day.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this tonight, but I love it. I love the organic surprise.
So we got
He's-
some outlaws out road world.
That's not even outlaws. That's psychopaths.
They cut heads off and put people in cages, and they flay skin off body. We found a couple days ago.
Yeah, you know what a tannin rack is, John, and they had them strung up on a tannin rack, skinned, just kind of hanging there. Any bodies and parts that they don't need, those toss off a cliff like a kind of like.
If it's a
trash.
Skinner RDR2, they don't tend to stray from tall trees. Yeah, I think this is a really planned out, fleshed out, maybe
have all their
server
handiworks all
storyline.
over the place in tall trees.
Wow.
I mean, you're more than welcome to go take a look if you want, and if you don't believe me.
Oh, no, I definitely believe you. I ain't trying to die today. I think it's all right.
Annalise, do you have somewhere where we can
It's scratching
cook
my
up some
bard.
meat
Yeah,
around
yeah.
here?
Sorry, I thought I heard a wolf growl. I think it was just this guy sneezing. Unfortunately, not yet. This house is still being renovated. Do you
Hang on,
need
this
food? Because
song
I have
is
quite a bit.
too
Yeah, a
much
couple
banjo.
slabs of meat or something would be nice. I've got raw meat that I can give to you in exchange.
It's fine. I got too much of this stuff.
Oh, I got lots too. I got bear meat, I got rabbit meat, I got gator meat, I got turkey meat. Anybody need
There you go.
anything?
It'll be alright. Ox, what we need to do is get you set up with some sort of a wagon. So you can put all your meat in the wagon and just run a meat wagon. Go around selling it to people.
Meat
Or
wagon.
giving it to people.
Don't need to sell. I just get for me and anybody who needs or friends.
Yeah, Ox's friendly meat wagon.
Now that pup is in one saddlebag, maybe you're right, because saddlebag get full. Oh, you don't know. Annalise and Layla got me a pup.
That's your dog, huh?
Yep.
Hound. Before Shot by Arrow was trying to tell you name, Anna. Decided I couldn't decide between Patch and Mud, so calling him Mud Patch.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
He has black patch on back and otherwise looks like mud, and so couldn't decide. And so friend Maybell and friend Chris helped decide. And so it's now Mud Patch.
I like that. That's cute.
Quite an interesting name.
Mr. Ox, I need a statement from you.
Okay.
His
You.
name is Ox. That's a good statement.
Yeah, that's a good start.
He's talking about just talking about what just happened with seeing the dead body and getting shot at. You gotta, yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, I just need to know what you saw, what you didn't see, and anything that you may have observed.
Okay, I crossed river after checking if ranch had people. Nobody here. So I cross river. I hear gunshots up in hill area. Someone come here.
Is that Edgar?
It is Edgar. What on earth are
hi
you doing
there.
here?
Hi, Edgar.
Oh, hey, everybody. Well, I just came to see the new ranch.
Yeah, you might want to stay here for a little bit while it's still dark. What?
Apparently some
yeah.
Skinner folks over in tall trees poking out and shooting people with arrows and whatnot, and dismembering bodies.
Yeah, there's a body on the road.
Oh. Great.
I nearly
Yeah.
got shot. It was great.
Yeah.
Cults are wonderful and very interesting groups of individuals.
Yes, this is very true. How y'all doing? I just was right there and told you didn't run into anybody.
That's lucky.
Yeah. How you doing, Ox?
Oh, I do good. I worry about friends, but I think we are okay now.
Well,
At least for now, but I have to tell him things to say here about things I saw.
oh, yeah, I mean, he is a good lawman. Even if he is a lawman. Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Snow's been quite good company today.
What was that, John? Sorry.
I said Mr. Snow's been quite good company today.
Yeah, we all love snow.
It's because I've been shot, so I can't put the badge on.
Again?
Yeah, I got shot yesterday.
Jesus Christ, Snow, you have the
You were
worst
there.
luck. I know, but I didn't realize you got shot.
Yeah, no, I got shot.
I mean, there was a lot.
I just didn't go. I didn't go
Yep.
down, but I got shot.
He got shot, but he took down Flap Tickler.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah, I did.
Snow, you have the worst luck in the state.
I've been in
No,
almost
it's just
every single
all the
gunfight.
criminals just want to fucking shoot him for some reason.
Maybe it's kind of the pretty face.
Yeah, you know what? That's what a
That
lot
is
of people have been
exactly
saying.
what I told him, Edgar. Jesus Christ, stop reading my damn mind.
Well, I can't help it.
I guess they find him to be a good target or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, I did crack him over the head once with a pistol.
Yes,
Yes, you
yes,
did.
you did, and I still remember that.
Why you do that?
Oh, I hate to break it to you, but I'm a piece of shit.
Edgar
He's got
likes
a heart
to
of
get
gold.
into trouble, and sometimes that means he has to be mean to the law people.
Yeah.
But you nice to me.
Yeah, I'm nice to you. I like you. I mean, I like Snow too. It's a
But then
business
you
thing.
hit with gun.
Yeah, I did.
Because then he shoots at me, I shoot at him.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah, it's a. How do I explain it?
It's like a classic lawman and outlaw scenario.
Yeah. We're two sides of the same coin, if you catch my meaning. He's heads, I'm tails. Light side, dark side, yin and yang.
I
all
don't
that
think
shit.
Gox is gonna get it.
Help me out here, guys. How do I explain it?
August, good with words. You explain?
What am I explaining?
Don't know.
How do you explain to Ox that I'm a outlaw bad guy and yet, you know,
I don't think you're a bad guy. You just don't make smart decisions.
I make absolutely smart decisions.
So you're kind of like an outlaw, kind of going against the law, but you got a good nature. Is that what you're going?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Kinda. Yeah,
Ox,
yeah.
he's basically like Robin Hood.
There you go. You know who Robin Hood is?
I hear
wears
story.
green.
Yeah,
He
we
wears-
talked about him the other day, Ox.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I'm like
August,
Robin
tell
Hood.
me, and I hear from old friend Boone, but you good and bad?
Yes.
Perspective?
Exactly.
It's like he steals from the rich to give to the poor.
Except for I don't give to the poor. I give to
But
myself.
I hear you were in cell because you kill someone. Is that true too?
Yeah, that was an accident.
Oh,
I drank a lot of whiskey and accidentally threw a knife in my friend's face.
so you win
This
bottle
is-
and hurt someone win in bottle.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
pretty much. Yeah, that was completely by accident. And then things kind of, no pun intended here, so kind of snowballed.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, that makes things so much easier.
Out of things, and another friend got shot by law, and I had to take care of that. You know, it was a whole thing, Ox.
It was all.
Okay, so every one of these
Okay, sounds.
makes 3 of these. Okay.
What's word?
Complicated.
Yep. Let me put it to you this way, Ox. Edgar is a thief and an asshole, but he's not evil.
You watch over me yesterday during fights.
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I made sure to put that in the report.
Yep, I did. Yeah, because I don't like people doing bad things in the name of religion.
Like,
And don't
religion.
work. Yeah, they some weird cult.
Yes.
Right.
Weird. Yep.
I want to
Yep.
hear about this.
So if we want you to be a lawman for us, we just have to tell you that every other criminal is a religious cultist.
I mean, by that logic, yeah, but you know, I have to see proof first.
Yeah. Give them all Bibles.
Think I understand. I guess. Just don't hurt friends, okay? If you need to steal from bad people.
Can't guarantee you that. I mean, I won't. I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna hurt you or any of these five. Well, maybe Snow. But that's just because you know his line of work kind of collides with my line of work. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I won't ever hurt you, Ox. You a good man.
Okay.
Oh, I need carrots for horse treats. Oh, that's miserable. What is
Okay, we talk now, Snowman.
Yes, we can. I like the snowman.
Easy remember.
Yeah, go by that whenever you like. So let's see, where did we leave off? You had just heard gunshots.
So Cross River,
Mhm.
Cross River, hear gunshot. Think maybe someone hunt, cause I hear one, and so I keep going, and then I hear lots, and so I go some more and look up a road that goes up to Tall Tree and see someone running. So I say, oh, they must be hunt or lose horse or something. And so I wait a bit and hear more gunshots. And so I go hide with horse in bush and wait and look through binocular and see man with bow and pistol, wear dark clothes and seem to have dark hat on. But couldn't see much else at distance. And that's when you all rode up, and so I rode forward and I said, somebody's shooting. So be careful. Didn't know if hunt or trap for people on road. So ride further, and then we see arrows in body. Body has no head. Anna says, everyone run. Make sure we get out of there. And then as we get kind of far, Bo shoots arrow by Anna's horse. Pearl? Anna?
Yep.
Pearl horse. And so we run. We get here, then look up on hill. I see, really far away, I see man walking along path below trees right at cliff edge. Has bow, but too far to see much else on that hill over there looking over river. Then go back again after wolves and see nobody. And now we here.
All right, thank you.
Welcome.
I was definitely getting into that story. He's a good storyteller.
Yes,
He
he
is
is.
a good storyteller.
You think they come this way, or you think they stay over August? I think you say they just stay to trees.
From what I understand, everyone's staying in Blackwater. They tend to stick to the trees and then retreat up into the mountains during the day, but they were out and about, or one of them was out and about during the daytime, then they might be bored during the daytime now. Who knows?
Kill man on road. Maybe not safe road.
Yeah, that is interesting to think about. What road exactly was it? Is it
That one that you go to and cross river over there close to
Montana.
ranch.
so the same road that I would take to just follow this road directly into Blackwater, and I'll go past where that body is?
Same one that you take me to come here other night. That's how I found this place again. I follow where you take me and come find ranch again.
Is it where that road kind of forks off and goes up a hill, or a little bit past that? This way?
I saw them run uphill road.
Okay.
So maybe right around there, but arrows being shot, so we all run.
Glad to hear it was just one. Who knows? Maybe he got kicked out of whatever hole they live in. I don't know what kind of grunts and gruffs they talk in up there. Cavemen.
You think sticks of boom break metal cage we saw?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Okay.
Oh, dynamite. He was talking about dynamite, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying it's an actual group of people that do this.
Saw cages and heads on spike and man skinned.
And these aren't like local people. These are like people who've been here for a little bit.
Yeah, it don't sound like it.
Oh, hi.
That's
Hi.
gonna be a hard life right there.
Can I do a statement and let them talk? I need to go to the stable anyway.
Almost.
Yeah, just
Almost done.
Okay, you do that. I'll be back for a sec.
I hate to be on the receiving end of that.
Yep.
Only been shot by arrow once in fight pit. Not fun, cause had to push through arm. And break, you know. How? Cause tip if you pull it rip.
Yeah.
Break the feathered end off and push it through.
It wasn't poison, was it?
No, still here.
Guess that's true.
I knew a fellow when I was younger who used to dip his arrows in horse shit.
That's a good way to get an infection. So
Yep.
that's kind of smart.
I mean, he was a sick motherfucker though, so you know.
Let's see, we used to dip ours when they hunt in snake venom.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
But never saw it used on people. Just
He's kind of quiet. I'm gonna pause the music. This John fella. Everyone else is pretty loud,
There's a
but
lot of sick assholes in this world.
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't understand why people just think it's all good and well to skin people alive.
Well, there's lots of reasons for it, but none of them is good.
Are they trying to like fulfill some sort of higher power thing or something?
Possibly, or I know some people just like the taste of human flesh.
I heard that stuff makes you go insane.
wait, you think they eat people?
It's possible. I've run into a few cannibals in my time.
Ox, think about it. When we were out there, and those
So
bodies
much
that were
blood.
skinned, did we ever find the skin that came off of those bodies while we were there? Did we find any of the body parts that were missing?
One arm. But no skin. We found arm on table next to tree.
That sounds horrible.
I tried to break cage because no chains, no cage, and but it metal. Didn't want them taking more people, you know. Couldn't break because thick metal. That's why I think maybe stick a boom break. Maybe I sneak up there and try break cage one day.
You know, just be careful, Ox. That's all I say.
I mean, he was pretty sneaky today. He snuck up on us pretty good.
Anna taught sneak. I be small, go slow, dark clothes at night.
I mean, I'm familiar with some boars and whatnot that have snuck up on me without me hearing them. So, it's not too surprising that Ox would be sneaky.
He's scared her, so she almost shot him. I mean, he did a pretty good job there. I didn't even see him. I was like, oh, there's a guy there. He wasn't there a second ago.
I hit horse too in sticks.
Yeah, I saw that too, Stone.
She's gone quite a while.
Oh, she's there. She is.
think she's busy making them horse brushes.
Probably.
I told her she made one. I buy it from her. I've been needing to brush my horse.
Ranch not in good place to not be seen. Someone could just be up there, look down.
That's very true.
And that's why you're down here and looking up.
Well, I mean, you gotta have an open area for her.
I know, just think of those arrows. We couldn't see them fire, and they could do same thing from those hills over there.
I don't think they could reach us from where we are right here, but if we were closer, maybe.
That would be an impressive shot if they were able to tag one of us with an arrow from that hill over there.
Talk about Robin Hood.
Had pistol though too.
I've seen some pretty good archers before.
I would trust an arrow to get over here before a pistol round, a revolver round.
Oh, okay.
Not saying it's impossible, but
I go move horse then.
yeah, but get on back to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Ox like challenging Edgar to say he's a bad guy. Say it to Ox's face, because he didn't believe the rumors.
I go through ammo real quick.
So I will say I'll be planning on buying up iron, either ore or bars. I still figure out exactly how much I'll be buying per bar just to get stocked up on it. Then again, I need to check on what everything I'm going to need for all the rounds and the boxes of ammo. And wood. I'll need some wood. So if anyone's looking to make a little quick buck, see me out with it. Again, I'll have to figure that out. We'll find a fair arrangement and everything when the time comes.
Oh.
Man, that sounds great.
Say again?
So I just telegram you?
Yeah, you could telegram me, or if you see Ox or Annalise or see me around town, I'm either going to be here, anywhere between Blackwater and...
If I got extra time, go to check out the updated house if it's there. Crash there. I probably won't make it back over to the Heartlands tonight.
I like Tumbleweed.
Still writing the report, different report.
It's a good place. I was thinking about taking the gunsmith over there, but...
Hand in hand with worse luck.
And was working in the mines and stuff for about a week or two straight, and only 3 people came into town.
Complicated friendship, Ox.
Well,
It's okay. Yep.
There for a few days.
Yeah, I just
Where the fuck is my
recently moved
handout,
into
Robin?
Blackwater to take up that gunsmith instead, so. But I do go over there kind of frequently as well, so I might catch you out there at some point.
How you like it over
Where, in Tumbleweed?
where you at now in Blackwater?
Blackwater, it's alright little town. It's not as big as Saint Denis, so.
I like better than big city.
Yeah, it's almost as if you take the size of Rhodes, but then modernize it and make it less dusty for the most part. You know, it's small enough to where it's not overwhelming, but it's big enough to not feel cramped. That's the best way to say it.
The only drawback to Blackwater is all that electricity.
At least it doesn't buzz quite as much as it does out in Saint Denis, though.
Yeah,
It's always making annoying little locust noises and whatnot. The power lines are. I feel like that's gonna melt your brain. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't trust electricity. That's
Your
exactly,
your
there's-
pin
there's
and everything
vapors or
looks
something,
great, Fear.
miasma or something in there is gonna rot our brains.
Yeah, I think any day now, those
Is
folks that
Fezgig
live over
streaming?
in Santa Anita, their brains just gonna leak out their ears or something.
Oh, he's not streaming right now. He's just chilling with us.
Air,
Okay.
scene, and fire. That's all you need to see.
Fezgig is Edgar, so.
Good little invention. Who knows?
I don't. It seems like there's a lot more work involved in getting it set up. I feel like it's just not feasible. Like it's not cost effective. It doesn't make sense to try to set it up.
And there's that light right there in Blackwater. You walk right in, it just blasts the fuck out of you every time.
Oh, the second sun that's sitting there?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I tried shooting it multiple times. It doesn't work. It just keeps going. Electricity.
Yeah, I feel like the people that live there, they need to put 3, 4, 5 layers of curtains on their windows just to even tamp the light down from that thing.
Yeah, I think it's bright as hell.
Oh, they're talking about the light when you first enter town at that station, that new station.
Well, anyway, yeah, I'll get out of here and off to Blackwater.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm sure I'll run into you again.
If you have some prices, let me know.
Yeah, not a problem. If you want to just stock up and on stuff, then that's fine too. I might even be interested in buying some coal.
I mean, if you want to, I could barter with you.
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to just figure out exactly everything I'm going to need and how much how much of a resource I'll need to make certain stuff, and that way I can fairly price. Obviously, I'm going to want to pay more than what the mining companies pay for all this ore and everything, but also want to make sure that's a good price for me, where I can still price things less than how.
I'm so glad I stayed up, y'all. This is so cool. This storyline, I'm so intrigued.
Possibly go stock up on some stuff. As soon as they get better, I gotta see the doc first. Just gotta pull my stitches out.
Oh, alright, well, third time's the charm. I'm gonna leave now. Y'all have a good night.
You go alone? I go with you. I think everyone here okay. I go with you to Blackwater.
See you later, Ox. Bye, Mr. Benson.
Oh, sorry, yes, bye.
See you later.
Oh, bye, everybody.
Bye, y'all. Who's leaving?
Me and August leave, I think. He go back to Blackwater. I don't want him go alone.
Yeah. Best to be safe. Keep your gun out the whole time, okay?
I come back, see you tomorrow, okay?
Yep. I may be in Valentine or I may be here, depending on. I'll see you
Okay.
later.
Bye, Edgar.
Bye, Ox.
I think we should have gone out.
You know, not a bad idea, but I was thinking about that. I had the holster. I was like, I could draw it fast enough, but why not go ahead and have it out where I don't have to spend an extra second to get it leveled out.
You want sneak and see body, or we go around, you think?
Well, if it's nighttime, but one of them was out during the day, who's to say that more of them... Let's slow up here. Who's to say that more of them haven't ventured out that far? If one of them got brave, then the chances of them talking their friends into doing the same might be high.
So we go round and safe.
Yeah, we can go around and take that that bridge that we took across that train bridge. Just follow these train tracks.
Okay.
Across that bridge. That might be the safest.
I kind of want to read the notes too, but Anna said it was like fresh body.
I'm curious to know if it's going to be a one-time deal where it won't happen again, or if they are theoretically testing waters.
Don't see torch or anything on hillside. Yeah, I mean, Anna was just like saying, go, go, go. I wanted to read the scenes, but she had already read them. I'll have to go back and see what she actually said, but I think she said it was basically fresh body, missing an arm and a head.
I ain't try to bump into Marcel again. He's the one that you got binoculars from, right?
Marcel friend, yes. I thought we saw him in Big City today, but his horse seemed to go to stables and then I couldn't find.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe try to bump into him and get some binoculars. Find someone.
Especially if these people out.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. If you find Marcel and he's got some binoculars.
I'll get extra pair, yeah.
And I'll give you the money for it afterwards.
Up on hill where thing happened. We're not far. So I see them run up that hill. You say go up. See that there? Saw them run there. And then I go hide and then see Anna and them. And then we come down here and right around there is where body is.
I wouldn't be surprised if by now they've even might have come back down and snagged it and drug it off into the woods.
Wanna go see, sneak?
We could try to sneak.
You good at sneak?
I can try my hand at it. Might as well get some practice in.
Put horse in shadow here. Be small, go slow. Where's he at? Oh, body's fucking gone. It was right here. He's not kidding. Or maybe it was just a little bit further. I thought it was this clearing. Not here anymore. You're right, they took body.
Where was it at?
I think was right here. Head and arm. Oh, you see head. You see arm here. They didn't take arm. They took body, but not head and arm.
They might have taken it up the hill.
Don't think we should go.
I think they took it up the hill.
You think they're tracks? Oh, I see.
I ain't about to go any further up that hill right now, Ox. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's in our best interest to not do that.
Blood
Especially
trail
since
heads
things
up the
are going
path
up
and
there.
fades off. I think you're right. I think they took body.
Let's keep moving. in case someone's looking at us trying to line up a shot. Don't make it any easier for them than it needs
Get
to
in
be.
trees.
Wish it was a little bit of a cloudier night. This moon being full and everything is almost as bright as daytime.
Didn't look like anyone was looking, but you never know.
And now the point of being sneaky is make sure no one knows you're looking. It's just like sneakier than us.
They wear dark clothes too.
Oh, you know they could be walking right behind us right now. You ain't got eyes in the back of your head. I'm kidding with you, Ox. Come on.
Was waiting till I was in shade to go see if anyone follow. You kind of want to see the body to read the notes. Yes, I did do that. So it was basically the head and the arm were missing, and then the body was dragged up the hill. This is the bush I was hiding in over there. They didn't even see me, which was hilarious. I love that Ox can actually be sneaky. It's kind of interesting. You know, Anna taught him, and so he's actually being sneaky.
I didn't think that Annalise was poised to move into that ranch as soon as she had. We talked about it earlier this week about preparing, but I didn't think she was right on top of the idea of moving in.
I hear from Dr. Francisco today that stable in Rhodes for Jonah open, and so he think maybe this one open, so that's why I come check her tonight. And then she wasn't there, and then I came back, and that's when I heard the gunshots, and then all the story I say. You think they come into Blackwater as, like you said, normal people?
I don't know how well they might be able to hide amongst the people here. It's always a possibility, but I don't think it's quite likely.
I think they're going to be played by staff. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting the staff vibe here.
I think it's best we can put our guns away now before riding into town. Lest anyone get an idea that we might be up to no good.
If he's on really late, it's fucking 2 a.m. where he is. I don't know if he works tomorrow. I work tomorrow, but I don't have any meetings, so I can sleep in. I do have something that I need to get done because next week is vacation, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done tomorrow. We'll see. I got to run to work and do my end of the first week of my muscle.
That spot that you ended up finding for sleeping, has that been a good spot for you?
So far, and new dog like.
That's good to hear. One day all these storefronts will be bustling and busy.
Not too busy, though. Not like Valentown. Everything chaos there.
If it's busy, I want it to be an orderly chaos rather than whatever the hell goes on over in Valentine. I think that shit and mud gets into the water and drives people crazy.
I don't know on this server, but on other servers, Red Dead or not, the things I've watched, things that are like that are often staff devs. Yeah, I'm getting the staff dev vibe because they planted a headless corpse there. Yeah, you can make a headless corpse and run it over, but I feel like that was a plant. You've watched dev play a raccoon and harass people on GTA before a raccoon. Just general mischief. All right, Talon. Nice to run into you today. Thanks for chilling and hanging out so late. I know it's midnight basically here in Oregon, so we'll have to be careful on George Adventures if we go up and do some bear hunts because that's Skinner territory.
I'm gonna turn in for the evening. I might actually got a little extra money. I might get a room at this hotel here.
Okay. Well, you know where I sleep. I think when I wake up, I go check, make sure ranch okay, and then maybe do other stuffs. I did do a sneak by thieves and saw a boat in harbor. Maybe my boat.
Well, think so. Look kind of familiar to you.
Too far and lots of trees, but I saw a single steam thingy. So maybe newer too, not rust and stuff like one in river.
Well, maybe if we get enough people to venture in there, take a look at it.
I tell city folk and people I know that I do want to do that soon, but this other thing in trees may. I got to think about boomstick thing. Don't want to walk around with it, but I don't like those cages we saw.
Yeah, that is true. Well, might be able to, that Edgar fellow, he seemed to be a little interested when you mentioned, boomsticks, so he might be a guy to talk to possibly get one from.
I know where they are in big city. Man sells from doorstep. Kind of hid it in slum.
I wonder. No, I'll think about that overnight. Just had an idea involving boomsticks.
But I think thieves is maybe if every get together we can do that during day, and then maybe at night we go into trees. I don't know. I don't think I should take city folk into trees.
No, I don't think that would be a good idea. But more people, at least on face value, the safer it might be. Safety in numbers, sort of thing.
I think about two.
I wouldn't be surprised if the law starts poking around and looking over there too, just to get an eye on things. And
Since Snowman took report.
my understanding is that is just right there on the cusp of the jurisdiction before you get into New Austin, which is a whole different state than New Harmony.
I think I hear him say something like that. Say out of my reach or something.
Yeah, I think the ranch is, but when you get on the other side of the lower Montana, that's where. Right now we're in New Harmony. It's when you go over that lower Montana river is when you go into New Austin. So all Drews falls firmly in the jurisdiction of the officers here.
But from what I see yesterday in Big Shootout, they not all plan good. Have to think on that.
If the law fails, then next step is putting together a group. I mean, there's bounty hunters out there to prove their mettle, test their worth.
I don't want to hurt, but if they hurt friends, I have to protect.
If they shot an arrow at you, then could have been a warning, could have been a challenge. They honestly could have been trying to hit you, just didn't have a good shot for some reason.
I thought they hunting, and then I thought maybe trap. You know, people like to run toward gun sounds, but not me.
I don't quite understand people that run towards gunshots. If they're wearing a badge in their law, that's kind of their job. They got to do that. But as for me, if I'm standing on the stoop of my shop over there and I hear gunshots down and around the corner, I'm going into the shop and locking the door. That don't involve me none. I don't care what's going on. I'll figure out what happened after the dust settles. I'm not trying to catch a bullet.
I chased gunshot today because Anna alone in ranch while I look, and she fight wolves, and so I run in and shoot wolves with her, but she got bit. But that's only time I chased because I thought something bad happening at ranch while I was up on hill.
And see, that would be a gunshot that does involve you, to a degree at least.
But yes, different than... Seemed like whole town ran for a gunshot in Valentine yesterday. Big fight, big bad guy fight with law.
It's the best way to get shot. If you're uninvolved, there's a shootout, you very well could run around the corner to see what's going on, confuse a lawman. Lawman shoots you because they got confused in the fray. I mean, you remember how, you know, whenever your blood gets pumping, you can't necessarily think or see straight. I imagine.
I hear this word 3 times now.
Adrenaline.
That one. Adrenaline.
And you get that going, and it kind of clouds. It can cloud your judgment.
Francisco and Reinar talk about that today too. And Francisco say he say Clementine shot yesterday and didn't realize she was shot until long time later. She looked down and see shot. And she go, "Oh, I shot."
That's certainly a thing. So, well, Ox, I hope you rest well, eat well, everything like that, and be safe when you head back out to that ranch. Just try to go over that bridge like we did coming out. That might be the safest bet to avoid any issues.
I think I may find path through trees though too, because bridge kind of open.
Yeah, I also think it might be far enough away where it won't matter, but do whatever you feel safest with doing.
Okay, you sleep good. I go back to spot I sleep.
Alright, sounds good.
Night.
Night.
Oh, crazy night, y'all. This is interesting. Maybe we'll get some life over here in Blackwater. I mean, I was kind of hoping, you know, that with the stables out here and stuff, you know. Hydrate, thank you, Tomato. I keep forgetting to do it while someone's saddled horses right there. I don't know if it was an NPC horse. I keep forgetting to do it while I RP. That's my biggest problem, is then I have this long stretch of RP and I forget to take a drink. And that's when my voice starts getting tired. You good horse. You hero today. You get us safe away. Good horse. All the stalls are taken, looks like. Okay. They took the body, but like left the arm behind, and there was a blood trail. That was just fucking crazy, man. Why did I hit you if I'm just gonna brush you? I thought you used to be able to brush while they were hitched. Maybe I was just thinking of a different server. I don't know. Come on, hitch again. Oh, you fashion horse. You shiny. Take the pup out of the saddlebag. NPC. Must be a snake over there if those horses are freaking out. Oh, you awake now. Your name Mudpatch, okay? You like? Oh, you do like. Oh man, what a night. I mean, it was kind of a crazy evening, y'all. It went by so fast. So we started the night, not seeing much going on in Blackwater. We went over to Strawberry, and ran into Francisco, had a good update talk with Francisco. He told us about he filled in some missing pieces of the shootout last night. The law did get 3 out of 4 of the preacher boys, and they have them in the cells. I think they're debating on, capital crimes to go to Sisika or something, time served in the jail cell. My thought on that is, if they have a laundry list of things they've been doing the last few weeks, they need to pay for the crimes that they've done the last few weeks. Even if it's been fun chasing them and having a shootout with them from the law, I still think they should follow server rules in that sense. So that's my take on it, and that's where I'll leave it. But if they, break out and then start doing the same shit immediately and do stuff every day again, I'm just going to be like, well, no pacing. But we'll see what happens. Ran down to Rhodes, Saint Denis, Ansburg. Didn't really run into too many folks there until I came back through and ran into Francisco and Reiner. Talked to them for a little bit. I hear that Chris wanted to check in and see where I was. He hasn't seen me in a couple of days, so Francisco did update him that I was around. We were talking about hunting a little bit. We were just kind of shooting the shit there a little bit outside of the market in Saint Denis while it was raining. And then once it stopped raining, I ran up to Valentine and did find Chris and Mabel. They were Chris wanted to show us his house. You want to remind me each time in here or in character? Thank you. He put his flag down at the mud house in the flatland in the Heartlands. I love that mud house. I didn't know if he was going there or if he was going elsewhere when he let us out of town to show us. But I didn't realize it's cool that you can put your camp thing down at a property, so to speak, to claim the property for now until if they ever do housing or whatever. But I do like the it's a new state, so everyone's kind of doing their own thing and maybe just camping out at whatever property fits them the best for now until maybe they do properties or keys or whatever. We ran back to Saint Denis to look for Francisco because Mabel wanted to run into Francisco, and he wasn't there. We thought we saw Marcel very briefly. They said, "Oh, that's Marcel. Go chase him." So I went and chased him, and then it looked like they stopped at the stable and then disappeared. I don't know if he was in the stable for like a half hour and maybe he couldn't hear me, but he wasn't at the workstation. And I think when you go into the stable, your character disappears, because I've seen people spawn on top of me when they are loading up their horse or whatever. So he was either in there and you can't hear anything while you're in there, or he crashed out or quit out or something. I don't know. After that, Chris was getting pretty tired, so we took Chris back home, and on the way we ran into Talon's character, George Black, who is a big native who likes a really colorful vest, and Ox really liked the vest. Oh, you fashion nice vest there. George seems like a very interesting character. I'm very interested to see further examinations. He seems very intelligent, much smarter than Ox for sure, and he has a different way of thinking about hunting and the land and stuff. So I'm interested to hear his take and maybe absorb some of it. Maybe, you know, words are too big or something like that. But I think we had a really good intro talk with him. So I'll be interested to see if there's more. He wants to get a bear hunt, like a grizzly bear hunt arranged. And I, of course, know some in tall trees, but recently today, Francisco also mentioned a place called Big Valley, which Ox has not gone to, where he said he was dodging 3 or 4 grizzly bears there. So that might be a safer bet for us to try a thing. But if he's good at sneaking, maybe we could go into tall trees, sneak into tall trees looking for bears, but also looking for signs of these skinners. I don't know. Depends on how brave Ox wants to be. I'm not going to be stupid, but at the same time, this is really triggering his story mode stuff with no chains, no cages, and he's seen cages from these people. So it might be one of his triggers that may make him do stupid things. I don't know what's going to happen. He's already thinking about blowing up cages with dynamite. If that is a big change from his character, that's exactly why, because he's kind of triggered and frustrated with them. You'll notice that when he gets a little flustered, he does stomp his foot in the /me, and this is the second time I've done it, but I've been kind of doing that only, you know, to portray a little of his frustration if it doesn't come out in his voice. But it's one of those, you know, visceral physical reactions that that I wanted to bring into his character a little bit when he's frustrated. Let's see. So after we ran into George, we came back here for the reboot. You know, along the way all night I've been selling skins and hunting and stuff and building up my meat stores again, which has been very helpful to get them back up to normal levels. So that's been good. After reboot, I was like, you know, I was thinking about what I was gonna do after reboot, and I said, since I did hear from Francisco that the roads, Jonah's place is open, he said Anna's place is also probably open. I was gonna go and check that now that it was daytime and I could see that MacFarlane's was where we were talking about, where she was talking about, and where August thinks that she was setting up. And so after reboot, I went out there and it was basically empty. I think I killed one of the cougars or shot at it or something, and nobody was there. And then I saw a wolf, and so I circled around. And this is where the night gets really interesting. I was on my way back, and I went kind of up the hill looking for critters to kill. I didn't go like the main drag through, you know, where you go little across that little river, and then, you know, the main road back to Blackwater between MacFarlane and Blackwater. I went up the hill a little bit because I was looking for maybe a rabbit or something to kill, and I heard one gunshot off to the left, kind of up the hill, kind of behind me, right where that river crossing is roughly. And I was like, huh. It's like, is someone hunting over there? I didn't know, and I was like, are they shooting at me? Are they hunting? And so I went a little bit further. I only heard one shot. I went a little bit further. Then I heard several shots. Things got interesting after restart? No way. Hey, V. Hang on. I heard something this way. What did I hear this way? Was it just a weird echoing with the dog? I thought I heard something over there. I was in cinematic mode, so I didn't really see. So I heard some shots, and I kind of was thinking, okay, what is that? You know, they're hunting a lot, or maybe there's a gunfight that I didn't realize. And I was thinking, okay, let me just go a little bit further. I went a little bit further and kind of looked up the road, and I saw a figure running up the road without their horse. So I was going, oh, maybe they were up there in tall trees, and there's a bear spawn up there. You know, out of character, I was thinking that there's a bear spawn up there. Maybe they had to run from the bear, and that's why there were so many shots. I was like, that's why there were so many shots. Maybe they were running from the bear, and then they ran up to get their horse. But then I started looking through some binoculars, and I saw the figure kind of running back and forth along the top there, and I didn't really know what was going on. I couldn't quite tell exactly what they were doing. They had a bow in one hand and a pistol in another. And so I was like, I'm just going to stay here for a little bit. I don't really understand what's going on. I'm not going to run up there. I'm not going to run toward the gunshots. And so I went and hid Horse and myself in a bush and used my binoculars. And I saw them running. They had kind of dark clothing on. It looked like they had like a dark colored hat on. Either that or their like hair was dark. It might have been a hood. I don't know. You know how rendering is with binoculars at a certain distance. It's very difficult to tell. And then I saw Annalise and the wagon coming, and so I kind of ran over to them. I said, "There's some shooting going on. I don't know exactly what's going on." And Annalise was already pointing her gun behind her because there were wolves chasing them. And she said, "Oh, well, we're going out to the ranch." I said, "Just, I don't know what's going on up there. I'm hearing some gunshots. I don't know if someone's hunting or what." Because I did hear some more gunshots. And so she's like, "Okay, we're going to the ranch." I said, I'll go with you. And as we go by that kind of fork in the road there where the rock is, there was a fucking headless body. It was standing there, but it was just for my graphic understanding, it was standing there, but I knew it was dead. And so I kind of stopped them. I said, "Wait, there's something here." And Annalise quickly looked at the scenes. I didn't get a chance to look at the scenes because I was looking up at the hill a little bit to where I saw the stuff. And I did see 2 arrows kind of floating there. So I know graphically speaking, things were a little chunky. But Annalise said, "It's fresh body, missing its head and one of its arms. Let's get to the ranch." And as we were going, we heard another arrow shot like right at the back of Annalise's horse. I was like, "Oh, they shoot arrows." And Annalise is like, "Go, go, go." And I'm like, "Okay." I'm kind of following direction there. I wanted to look at the scenes, but I wasn't able to. And so we made it to the ranch, and cougars, of course. I killed a cougar, and then she wanted to make sure Snow and John, I guess his name was. I don't know if I've met John before. I don't know if they're a law or a friend. I have no idea, but they were both injured. And so she put them in the house in the middle of the cluster, the only one that's basically open on the ranch right now. I don't know if they're ever going to get an MLO for MacFarlane, but it's the only one open on the ranch right now. And so she put them in there, and she's like, "Let's go check the hill. Let's do a sweep." And so we did a sweep, and then I went up to kind of the edge of the hill to look over because I didn't really like that I couldn't see over the hill. And then she's like, "Yeah, let's go to the top of the hill." Go to the top of the hill, we kind of sneak and hide and look at our binoculars. And it was so far, but I did catch some legs walking. Like it didn't fully render in. I caught some legs walking kind of that upper road path that's over by the waterfall. I caught it walking kind of left to right along that path. And I was trying to make sure that they weren't going to come toward the river, right? Or over across the river toward MacFarlane. So I was waiting and waiting. Anna decided that she's going to come back, and I was watching the legs. She went back to the ranch. I was watching the legs, and then I heard gunshots back at the ranch, like 5 or 6 gunshots back at the ranch. I was like, "Oh no, did they somehow sneak by?" But then I looked and I saw the legs again. I'm like, "Shit, I gotta go because, Anna might be hurt, cougars, whatever." And I go back, and there's 5 fucking wolves there. 2 of them are dead. 3 of them were coming at me. And so I shot the 3, and then I went into the corral, and I saw Anna was down and hurt. And so she said she's okay. She got bit. She just needs some time. She said, "I don't think there's any doctors away," because I was going to get her on a horse and take her to Blackwater or whatever. But she was indicating that she wanted me to let her respawn out of character is what she was doing. She was just saying, let's wait for my respawn, however, 7 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. And then she said, "Go make sure the boys are okay." So I went and make sure the boys were okay in the house, and I told them, and Snow's like, "No, I need to go see if she's all right." And I was like, "All right." And so I stayed with the boys as Anna directed, and we went over, made sure she was okay, and she respawned, and Snow said the local doctor probably took her to Armadillo, and I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go check up the hill. You guys get back in the house. I'll go check up the hill again and see if Anna's okay, and go down." But she rode back, and so I went back up the hill. Well, I killed another cougar. Like it was like the second or third one. I killed another cougar, and went back up the hill to look, and I didn't see anything for several minutes. I was looking and peeking where I saw those pants walking because they didn't fully render in at that distance. I did see a bow too with those pants, so I figured it was the same person. Oh, there is a horse over there. Okay. And so I was looking over and I couldn't find anything, and then I hear Anna coming up, and August joined as well. So it was good to see August again. And so we went back down to the ranch after, we hadn't seen anything. Of course, another cougar spawned that Anna killed with a really well placed bow shot. And then we kind of like reconvened and was trying to tell the story of what's going on, and then Edgar came in. And at that point, since I wasn't reporting it, Ox kind of got in a little one-track mind with Edgar after kind of hearing that Edgar can be a bad man. Ox kind of questioned it. He's like, "But you were so nice to me, you bad man?" And he was trying to explain it, and then he kind of went into the two sides of the same coin thing, which Ox didn't really understand. It wasn't really like the perspective talk that August explained previously. But they eventually got the point home that sometimes Edgar clashes with the law, and so Ox is like, "Well, I also heard you hurt somebody," and he said, "Well, that was an accident," and so Ox understood that, and so Ox is like, just don't hurt my friends, please. That's I still want to be nice to you, but don't hurt my friends, please. That's kind of where it ended, and he said he'll try not to. He'll do his best not to hurt Ox, of course. He doesn't plan on hurting Ox, and Ox was just like, okay, that wasn't really saying don't hurt my friends, but we'll see what happens there. Then I made the report of what I saw, basically everything I just spouted out to you all, and we talked about it being the Skinners, and the Skinners up in the tall trees, and maybe getting a little more brave, a little more bold, coming down during the day, leaving evidence, and firing at people passing through the edge of their territory type of stuff. I think this is going to be an interesting storyline that happens. I hope 15 lawmen don't flood the area and end it. I hope there will be some of this Anna trying to start her business out there, and people passing by getting scared off, and maybe someone needs to go in there and actually try to pick some of these folks off one at a time, or something like that. I could see Ox really trying to do that, especially since it's triggering his no chains, no cages side of himself. And he's also, he has been talking about wanting to maybe do something to make sure his friends are okay, or make sure, wanting to help people, sort of things. He's been thinking about that. I forgot to mention, we did name the dog. We couldn't decide between Mud and Patch, so we're calling the dog Mud Patch. Dog, I affectionately dubbed the Mud Patch, and he said he liked it, so we're good. But with the help of Chris and Mabel, we kind of said, oh yeah, Mud or Patch, decide. And then we're like, a patch of mud? Mud Patch. It was a nice little interaction there. So yeah, and then we had these chats and conversations about what's going on, and Ox is kind of worried about that hill, that whole place is in a valley, and this is me out of character saying it too, because that's exactly what Logan thought last year when we were at MacFarlane's and people were harassing us. It's like, man, I do not like that they can look down on the ranch and see everything, and we probably can't see them. But there's a couple areas over there that they could sneak up pretty easily on us if we were out there and it came down to it. So, I was worried, and so I brought horseback, and heard August was about ready to leave, so I decided to come in and chat with him on the way back. Seemed like things kind of quieted down over there anyway, so it was a good time to head out and head to bed. But yeah, interesting night for sure. I don't know. What do you all think? It kind of was a surprise at the end, wasn't it? I was just going to go check in on Annalise and, maybe call it a night. And then it just kept going a little bit. I do like the organic surprises like that when stuff happens. And I was thinking about, you know, a storyline with Ox and in Tall Trees trying to help clear the Skinners out. And August mentioned it a couple days ago too when we were riding around in Tall Trees. So it's been in the back of my mind. It's been in the back of Ox's mind for sure. But yeah, what do you all think about the idea of, you know, some probably staff related stuff happening there and creating kind of a regional storyline for the server? Maybe get some blood out here in Blackwater. I like the idea. I like the idea a lot. What I don't want is it just be over in like a day. You know, this is the kind of thing where you're like, okay, I'm gonna go up there and peek and get run out or get shot or whatever, and then someone, you know, maybe someone else maybe goes in there, and I don't know. There's a lot of places to hide up there, and they can do the slow burn thing where, you know, maybe they don't come out of the hills tonight, maybe they don't come down, but people go in and see the after effects of some of the stuff they're doing. Maybe we'll find some scenes around there and stuff. Yeah, I couldn't tell if they were wearing skins or, you know, whatever at that distance. I just saw kind of dark clothes and a dark hat, so I didn't know it was a Skinner. But based on what we saw after, you know, with the headless body, it very, very much matched what August and Ox saw the other day. So all the interesting things will happen after you've gotten off for the night. That's why we sometimes play later than we normally would. Seems to happen sometimes. I usually miss this sort of thing, right? I was saying this, I think it was last night or the night before. Historically, I'm like really apt to missing these sort of things happening, especially in town. Like if something happens in town, usually I've already moved on, and then it's happened like 20 minutes after I leave or something, or, you know, it's already happened and it's already resolved by the time I get back because I'm out hunting or doing something on my own because I don't like to stay in town forever. So usually I miss these sort of things. So it was nice to actually kind of see it from the ground up, so to speak. So yeah, the MLO will be added. Nice. Yeah, I like that MacFarlane MLO. It was a nice one. You love when the staff gets involved in things like this. Yeah. Tomato, you like it, but you think it's too soon? Why do you think it's too soon? I think it almost makes perfect sense because now population is spreading their wings a little bit, possibly broaching the Skinner territory by having a stable and people running along that road that maybe not too many people have run along. Do you think it's because of population? Maybe because of population, especially if they want to get the whole server involved with it. But I think it's good because it might get people over here RPing in Blackwater a little bit more, or Strawberry. Don't think we have enough people. Yeah, I could see that. That's why it should be slow burn, right? Start these rumors, maybe we don't see a Skinner for a week now. There's this one incident and now we don't see them for a week, and then the next time they come out they get a little more bold, or, you know, we see a dead horse, or mostly it seems to be people. I think we did see a couple dead animals, but in the camps that we saw, but mostly it's people. And August brought up a really good point tonight. You know, he didn't really talk about it when we were up there, when I asked why do they do this, and he was saying, you know, people are crazy sometimes. But you know, Edgar was like, oh yeah, I've seen people eat people before, and Ox is like, wait, they eat people? You know, and then August is like, you know, Ox, we didn't really find the skin and what other body parts, you know, there was several heads and not enough bodies. And I was like, well, we found an arm. So Ox is like, shit, now we have to deal with people eating people. That's disgusting. But I would prefer it if it goes really, really, really slow and let those rumors build. You know, let the daring people who think they can take care of it maybe go and get shot up there or shot at up there, Ox included, I'm saying, because Ox is maybe going to be thinking about it. I did forget to mention in the recap, on the way over to Annalise's place, I did get a good look at the boat in Thieves Landing, and it's a viable candidate for the boat Ox was on, for sure. So we'll have to get a group over there to, you know, make sure nobody gets shot and stuff. Like if I go in there alone, there's a good chance I get shot based on what everyone's telling me. Look at the NPCs the wrong way and they'll just shoot you. So it'd be good to get a group going there. Plus I think it would help, you know, again, with those adventures of getting people out of town. But yes, like I was saying, you know, let it stretch out. Maybe we don't hear things for a couple of weeks, and then something suddenly happens again. And as more people start hearing about it, maybe they'll start migrating over here a little bit more. And as August gets his business up, maybe we'll get some more people in Blackwater, you know, with weaponry stuff and gun customization and ammo stuff. And Annalise's farm is out there now, and so people are going to have to go out there now to get their horses trained or buy something from her, unless they go to Jonah's and Rhodes. But it'll definitely be interesting. You think making it slow burn, letting it spread, and giving some world building for the server can renew interest, create new interest? I agree with that. That's the best route for this, not a flash in the pan thing. I agree with that too. You also think it's important, even as the server is growing or working with a small population, that it helps everyone give everyone some RP outside of the big areas that people tend to stay around. Well, it's also a different type of RP. You know, when staff gets involved, it's a different type of RP, right? Because they're orchestrating a story that they want to get people involved in. It's not just, you know, reactive porch RP sometimes, or, you know, Francisco, poor guy, was running around all over the place today because he was the only doctor online, and that was basically his path today. But when you get something like this, it's kind of new, it's kind of unique, and it can involve the whole server. You know, what if this stretches on for a few weeks and then finally they get cleared out, and then maybe there's a cleanup effort in Tall Trees, you know, give it back to the animals, remove all these cages and blood spots and skulls, and then maybe the devs can remove the props and, you know, give Tall Trees back to the animals, so to speak. Maybe we can do a cleanup or something like that. I think that'd be really, really cool storyline, and it would be a lot of fun. And you know, those brave bounty hunters could go in and maybe grab a couple skinners and you know, see what they look like and what they wear. And August said a really interesting thing. Maybe these people are kind of crazy and in a cult, and they do come down to Blackwater and blend in. Who knows? You know, he mentioned it last night or a couple nights ago, and I brought it up again today. And he's like, I don't know if they'd be able to blend in too well, but you never know. You know, keeping it ambiguous there, that's a possibility. But I like this. I like this sort of thing quite a bit, in fact. And it just depends on character bravery and, you know, how you want to do it. If you do want to research and investigate, I always love investigative RP. I always do. I find it very engaging and very intriguing and very forcing you to use your mind and your RP brain of how it would connect with your character and stuff too. So I find it very interesting. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. I'm trying to remember if I forgot anything. I think we went through everything tonight. Yeah, I think that's it for us tonight. So let's go ahead and put the dog to bed and get our scene created here. Good night, Mud Patch. Yeah. What a great name. What a great name. It's such an ox name. It's perfect. It's such an ox name. Actually, let me eat a little bit, because when I do my intro tomorrow's stream, I'm not going to be able to. not going to be able to do it while I'm starting the intro. All right. I think that's good. Go ahead and switch to that and log out. Schedule wise, look for me tomorrow, y'all. I think tomorrow will be. I'm just trying to. My parents are going to be in town next Tuesday through Thursday, so I probably won't stream Tuesday and Wednesday. But I'm also thinking about taking a trip for myself. I don't know if I'm going to do that before they leave or after they leave. So Sunday, Monday will probably be a maybe. But you know, I was thinking, you know, basically Tuesday through Saturday. If I'm feeling up to it, I probably will be gone, which kind of sucks because it's like right as this storyline's coming out. But you know, so be it. It's very interesting. And yeah, the law may want to just come down and get involved, and you know, they'll get bored at some point unless they can catch somebody. But I don't see them going out into tall trees every day to do a patrol. It's probably going to be, you know, maybe bounty hunters or citizens like Ox, who is intrigued with doing it and maybe getting a group together. So that'll be interesting. It's going to keep us engaged, I think, is something in the back of our minds as we're doing our personal quest too. I really want to do the Thieves Landing thing as well. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think if we can get a group going to Thieves Landing, that'll help with my personal story, and it'll make it so I can tell the story of the Tall Tree Skinner stuff too. So if we can get that tomorrow, that'd be really cool. I don't know if we're going to be able to wrangle it. Saturday we have D&D, so I won't be streaming Saturday, but Sunday I don't. So there's a chance on Sunday, depending if I want to take a couple days before my parents arrive or wait till the end of the week to do that. I haven't decided. It might just be day trips again, and so I'll be back maybe for stream. But anyway, good night, Mud Patch. Told your sister about the pup and what we named him, and she said it's an amazing name. Yeah, it's a great name. It's a great name. Fear, thanks for the patch name, and I thought of with the mud name, and then, you know, in character, you know, putting it all together, it worked out really well with Chris and Mabel and Ox figuring it out. I think it's perfect. All right, yeah, so look for me tomorrow around the normal time. I'll start between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 and 9 p.m. Eastern. Thanks all who joined tonight to chat. Thanks everybody who plays on the server and comes and says hello. I love RPing with you all. Yeah, hope to see you on the next one. It's almost 1 a.m., so I got to get to bed because I got work tomorrow, but I can sleep in, so that's good. We're calling it here. Have a good night, everybody, and I thank you again.